What's going on, football fans? To Chat Sports whip-around coverage for Week 9 in the NFL, and I am so excited for what we've got up for today. My name is Trace Moustakas, but you can call me Moose. I am here live in Studio K in Dallas, Texas. Alongside me is my producer, Sam. What's going on, buddy? How are you?
Oh, I'm very fired up. We've got a fun day of football ahead, a lot of good games. It is storming outside the studio right now.
It is bad outside.
It is pissing out right now.
That thunder is cracking. I can hear it through my headphones, but you know what? That does not stop the NFL clock from moving. We have got so many fun games going on right now, but the first thing I need you to do, shout out your city. Where are you watching from today? Put it down in the chat. Where are you watching all of these noon slate games from right now? Put it in the chat. Let's go. Shout out your city. We're watching here in Dallas, Texas. I got friends. I got family. They're all watching in Dallas. They're watching in Wisconsin. They're watching in Minnesota. I've got a ton of people that are watching from everywhere. Wake Forest, North Carolina. And if the Bears lose the next 2 weeks, will Flus be fired? Funny enough, I'm kind of a resident Bears fan around here. I don't think that in the next 2 weeks that he'll be fired, but the hot seat will get even hotter. It'll be turned up to kind of like 11, so to speak. Shout out your city, Rochester, New York, from our friend David. Good afternoon, Chuckle folks from The Wrench. He's in Tallahassee to Thomasville. Oh, he's currently driving from Amazon, so delivering from Tallahassee to Thomasville. Plymouth, Minnesota, from our friend Minneapolis, Robert. What's going on, Robert? Shout out your city right now. Like I said, we've got so many people watching from all over the place.
Yeah, it's always fun to see them start to filter in. I'm excited to see the first one that's not in the U.S. You always see one of those. It's like, yeah,
we saw a bunch last week.
Our good friend Dennis Nilsson is in Sweden. If he's watching today, we know he'll be here. But outside of that, we've got, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
Hey, shout out Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Nick Van Knocker, how are you, buddy?
Chicago, Wake Forest, the best town in the USA.
Ooh, that's a bold claim.
That's putting the reputation on the line.
Bold claim. Yeah, seriously, shout out your city right now. Where are you watching Week 9 from? We've got a bunch of stuff going on. We got a ton of games that we've got. But let's ask you this first. Did your team win in Week 8? Mine? Don't want to talk about it. You all know what happened to the Bears last week. We did not win. So did your team win in Week 8?
Onward and forward.
Onward and forward.
We look to the future, not to the past.
I have spent so many nights thinking about what it could have gone differently, and you know what? I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Don't want to talk about it, says Mike Nintendo Master. I agree with you, my friend. Totally agree with you. Love y'all. Make working on Sundays bearable. Love that. Yeah, did your team win in Week 8? Let's figure it out.
My team is giving me a little too much hope. Denver Broncos, I do not want to buy into them. I don't think they're serious, but wins are wins. They're 5-3.
Well, you know what? It helps when you've got games against the Saints, and it helps when you've got games against the Panthers.
And the Saints with Spencer Rattler, more importantly. They did show up against the Buccaneers a few weeks ago, about a month ago now, in Tampa Bay. In Tampa.
Yeah,
Bay,
right.
They walked in and beat the Buccaneers in their own building.
Look, I got to hand it to you. The Bo Nix-led Broncos, they are surprisingly – I mean, I think Vegas had them at 5 wins going into this season, and they're already at 5 wins. So you mean to tell me they can't squeak out 3 or 4 more wins and potentially get a wild card berth? Come on.
Like I said, this is the part where just don't give me hope. Let's not do this. Let's not play around and sit here and pretend like they're just going to be some sort of special team and make a run. At worst, they lose the first round of the playoffs, but they are, as it stands right now, one of the playoff teams if you started today.
They totally are. Now, listen, we've got how many people watching? Right, 85 people watching, and we only have 16 likes. Let's get that like video up. Come on. Let's like that video. Let's get it to 50%. How about we get to 40 likes? Like this video if you are ready for NFL football in Week 9. I am fired up. We only get football for like 5.5 months a year. Come on, guys. You got to appreciate it while it's here. Like that video if you're as pumped up for Week 9 as I am, because I am ready to rock and roll. We've got about 9 minutes till the noon kickoffs. We need a 50% like rate. Let's get that up. We're at 26 likes. We got 85 people watching. Let's bump it up to 40. Come on. 42 even. Let's get that 50% right there. Like that video. If you're ready for Week 9 coverage here by Chat Sports, the best place to watch all of your NFL coverage. I am just so ready, Sam. So fired up. We do. And you know what? We've got some interesting games. There are some really fun games. If you take a look here, or sorry, I should go with this hand.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah, that's right, exactly. It is my first full-time coverage here on Chat Sports. Number one, I'm the Chat Sports pledge, right? So
this is initiation.
We got like a little death by fire here, a little death by ember. I am just thrown into the wolves, but I'm ready to rock and roll, and I am also ready to watch some NFL football games. We've got Cowboys, Falcons. We've got Dolphins, Bills. That's going to be a really fun one. Jayden Daniels traveling to New York, taking on the Giants. Broncos, Ravens. That's going to be the game to watch for me, Sam. I am really excited to watch what Bo Nix can do.
Thank you. I know you're watching the Ravens in that game. Surely not the Broncos. Not anything that we're doing. But it's a fun one. If they can show up on the road, it certainly will give me a little bit more belief in this team.
And then, obviously, we've got the Chargers and the Browns in Cleveland. Jameis Winston making that second start, 1-0 as a starter in Cleveland. The nobody gives a shit game of the week, the Saints and the Panthers.
Is it Saints-Panthers? Have we declared that one? I'm down to declare that one. I
think that might be the one, but then, obviously, that one right next to it or right below
I want to give the AFC East a break. It feels like every week the nobody gives a shit game of the week is in the AFC East. Maybe we switch it over to the NFC this time around.
Yeah, I'm going to say Saints-Panthers is that nobody gives a shit game of the week. Both teams, the Saints, Derek Carr comes back, right? So a little bit more healthy, but they've just been as bad as the Panthers have been the last few weeks. The Panthers obviously suck. And then, of course, Patriots-Titans, that's another horrible game. Both of those, that might be 1 and 1A. You know what I mean?
There's a reason we have these grouped together on the second slate of this graphic. We picked the 4 halfway decent games at the top. And then on the back end, we'll just tack on these, I guess.
Our friend Ronnie says, smash that like button. Yeah, smash that like button, everybody. Get up to 40 likes. We're at 33 right now. We've got 122 people watching. I know all of you haven't hit that like button. Smash that like button.
Simple math.
Simple math. What is that? What's 122 divided by 2? I was never great at math.
See, I guess now the math we kind of need 60 likes.
Oh, yeah. See, now it's got to be 60 likes because, come on, guys. Let's go. Like that video. If you're ready for NFL, let's go. Week 9 coverage, like that video right now. And then, obviously, we're looking at those 3:05 games, that afternoon slate, the Jaguars-Eagles at 4:05, the Bears at the Cardinals. Kind of a must-win game for Chicago, honestly. And then the best game of the week, Sam, Lions-Packers.
That's going to be a fun one.
Woo, that's going to be a fun game to watch. And, obviously, as an NFC North fan, I'm a Bears fan, both of those teams, it's kind of like, this division is loaded, right? Everybody is so good in that division. The Vikings are really good. The Packers are great. The Lions look like the best team in the NFL. This clearly is going to be the best division in football going forward, at least for the next year or so. Yeah, and I'm so excited to watch that game.
It's honestly surprising right here, right now. They have obviously the NFC North spot and then all 3 wild cards.
Yeah.
So we live in a world where the NFC North could have all 4 teams make the playoffs. And honestly, they're all relatively in the mix, right? Even the Bears, I would consider the Bears to be, the worst team among that bunch, and they're still competitive, though.
Well, I was talking to our Bears host, Harrison, earlier in the week, and I said, there's a real possibility the Bears are a 4th-place team, miss out on the playoffs, and they go 10-7.
Yeah.
Is it completely out of the realm of possibilities?
No. You go down the line with some of the other teams. Obviously the NFC South is going to get a team, but I feel like whichever one of Tampa Bay or Atlanta is going to be that last wild card spot, whichever one doesn't win the division. So you do the math there, and I think Arizona might tail out down the stretch.
Yeah.
Maybe Seattle's in the mix with Chicago and maybe a Dallas Dallas and Philly,
sure,
down the stretch. But the NFC North it's a competitive division. There's no doubt about it.
Without question, we are so looking forward to everything that goes on in that game as well. And then Sunday Night Football, you got the Colts traveling to Minnesota to take on the Vikings. And then Monday Night Football, the badly beaten up Buccaneers taking on the perfect Kansas City Chiefs. Honestly, if you had Godwin and Evans, that game could be a Tampa Bay win. I just don't see it happening. I think Kansas City improves to 8-0.
It's a
9-0.
Yeah, they've got
they've had a bye week, so 8-0.
They've got their work cut out for them. That's to be safe. Traveling to Kansas City. It's weird how the Chiefs have not. They do this weird thing where they just don't play their best football during the regular season. They just don't half the time. It's almost like, do they give a shit? Do they care about these games?
Well, I mean, like LeBron.
But they make the playoffs. But they're undefeated right now with Patrick Mahomes having 8 interceptions through 7 games or whatever.
He's not playing well. This is probably one of the worst starts to his career, maybe
that's
ever.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
And yet the rest of the NFL keeps helping them and trading players to Kansas City. It doesn't make sense.
Hopkins going from Tennessee over to Kansas City.
Josh Uche.
Yeah.
For spare change.
It's just they just get way too much help. But you know what? It's kind of like what LeBron said a few years back. They asked him how they felt about the Lakers' slow start, and LeBron's like, I don't care about these games.
Yeah.
I care about March, I care about April, and I care about the playoffs.
These games are all tune-ups for them.
Exactly. Let's take a look at that Super Chat menu. We are going to be doing a little sub for beers cheers. So we've got 20 subs, and I'm going to take a sip of beer. You know what? I've got Happy Dads right here. No free advertising, but take a look at that. We've got grape-flavored. I'm going to turn it around. I should actually look at that. We've got grape-flavored Happy Dads, Sam. We've got our Mir Bongas. I've got the Freedom Funnel over there. Just in case you want to give me a little beer bong action, that'll be $50. And, of course, today's raffle, you are going to get a jersey of your choosing. So, remember, $5 for 1 ticket, $10 for 3, and $20 will get you 8 raffle entries. How cool is that going to be? A jersey of your choice. What do jerseys go for now, Sam? Like $180 a pop? I mean, I haven't bought one in probably a year simply because inflation is just kicking everybody's ass. But seriously, look how cool these are. The Stroud jersey, the Derrick Henry jersey coming up here on screen. There's so many great jerseys that you could choose from. And, of course, you just got a super chat in, and you could get a jersey for a discounted price. That's going to be an amazing thing for you. Look at our live sub count here. You got to help us get to 386,000 followers, guys. We're so close. 385, 681. That means what? We need 319. Is that the number, Sam?
That's good math.
Quick math.
Good math. That's how many subscribers. How many subscribers we are away. 319. Shout out Jack Lauderay in the World Series coverage for chipping into our.
He did amazing.
Chipping into our sub count, but we're trying to get to 386. Trying to set the tone today. We got to do it. I'll tell you what. Why don't we make a deal? We've got our duck race set up. How about the first super chat of the day, regardless of the number, gets an extra entry, right? I think we give them an extra entry on top of whatever they got. So usually a $5 super chat will get you 1 entry. A $5 super chat will get you 1 entry. Now we'll get you 2.
Ooh, you heard him. You heard him. First super chat. It'll get you 2 right now. Start super chatting. Let's go. Let's get those in here. Let's get those raffle tickets a-flowing. I am ready for it. Let's go Ravens, says our buddy Antoine Johnson. Go Birds.
Oh,
there we go. Corey Fitness.
He knows. He knows how to set the tone.
See, Corey knows. Corey's all about. We're going to get you up here in a second, Corey, on screen.
Corey was last week's raffle winner, so he's getting in the mix early.
Corey's got it down, man. Corey knows. Corey was here last week. I was kind of keeping up with everything last week in terms of updating the scoreboard for you guys here with Sam. And then I was told, like, hey, let's get you on and do your first stream. So this is my first stream in case you guys are just joining us. And I know what you're thinking. What is Walmart Matt LaFleur doing here working at Chat Sports? Well, I got to tell you, I just moved down here about 3 weeks ago. I'm the pledge here at Chat Sports, so I've only been in Dallas now for about 3 weeks. Moved from the great state of Wisconsin, but no, not a Packers fan, just surrounded by them. Surrounded by them
Sadly.
in entirety.
There's Corey Fitness.
There he is. What's up, Corey? Let's go. Keep up the good work. Corey, you are a real one, my friend. Absolutely. Thank you so much. And, of course, that's 2 raffle tickets for you. All right, we are getting ready to start our Week 9 NFL Whip-Around coverage. Just getting ready to get those kickoffs going. And here's what I need you to do. Shout out your favorite team right now. Shout out your favorite team. Who are you going for in Week 9? Tell us who you got. We got bots in the chat already, Sam. Bots got no friends.
Oh, we're spamming the bees. We're blocking them.
Spam those bees.
Drown them out with your favorite team. Let's see which fan base is showing
There you
up
go.
today.
There we go. Ronnie says the Steelers. Lord Amadeus says the Raiders. Just win, baby. Just win. Another one, Steelers. I'm seeing Bills Mafia from Jimmy the Drunk. I love that name. Astro says, go Niners. Fernando says, the San Diego Chargers. Well, I mean, hey, they used to be, but now the Los Angeles Chargers. Dark Master Daniel Rogers says the Lions. Bears, and I thought Sam was a Raiders fan. No. Sam is not a Raiders fan at all.
That's the fun occurring, the bit around here is the F Sams whenever I'm on Raiders.
F Sam. I love it.
It's really F Sam.
It's
F Sam on most streams at this point. It's a nice little running bit, but I'll take it.
Yes, we got Steelers, but I'm cheering for the Broncos. F the Ravens, says Christian.
True. That's a good spot to be
Timberwolf
in.
Taylor, he says Detroit. We got Mafia, so Bills Mafia. Stephen McGinnis says, da Bears. Antoine Johnson says the Chiefs. Zach says the Chargers. Tom Downey's Cowboys from Q-Tip. Mike Dog says, go Bucks. We've got fans of every team here in the chat. Keep spamming your favorite team.
Speaking of Tom Downey, he's live right now on the Cowboys Report. We're going to be checking in with all these other shows over the course of the afternoon. And, Trace, you're relatively new, but
yep.
I've let the record show, and I'm not afraid to say this. Whenever we tune in to other shows, it's usually just to watch the meltdowns. We like to see everybody's poor reactions to their teams not being good. And we've got quite a slate today to choose from. Marshall Green on Giants.
Oh, yeah.
Tom on Cowboys.
Ooh, yeah.
Mitchell Wren's on the Raiders Report. They've got a little 12 o'clock kick our time, 10 a.m. in Vegas.
Raiders at noon. That is wild.
Half that fan base isn't even awake right now. They're still going off of last night's bender.
I mean, look, I don't remember the last time I saw a Raiders game at noon. They've always been a 3:25 kickoff or 4:25, or for them it would be what, 2?
For that exact reason.
Yeah.
No, the Chat Sports office is actually packed to the brim with watch parties. Q-Tip says he knows. He says Tom Downey will have a meltdown, no doubt. He knows. We know how this goes. We've played this song and dance before. Oh, you ready?
I'm ready, baby. Let's do it.
This is about to be the best part of the afternoon right here.
Let's see it. What do we got? What do we got?
We're loading up the games.
Woo! Look at that.
But ready? This is the best part.
Sure.
A whole bunch
blank,
of zeros.
Clean slate.
Whole
You gotta
bunch of
love
zeros.
it, man. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Let's go.
All right, so we have official kickoff here, and we are going to bring you some live coverage as soon as we get into our couple box window, because right now we're looking at 8 screens. There's a lot to choose from. So when RedZone tells us what game we're going to go to, we're going to start playing that for you.
We always like playing this game here, Trace. Who's gonna score the first touchdown today?
Who is going to score? You know what? I'm going to say right now, Zay Flowers.
Let's run down the line. The teams that have the ball right now: Bills, Raiders, Chargers, Titans, Broncos, Falcons, Commanders. Oh, now Browns, because they just picked off Lamar, or Ravens.
No, that was Denver. First play of the game, Bo Nix rolls out to his right on a play-action boot.
Fantastic.
Ball gets tipped and picked off. Let's see who that was. It's a little play-action fake handoff, fake pitch, I should say, and just way too quick with it. Picked off by the Ravens. And my Zay Flowers pick is looking pretty good right now. I'm going
to go first touchdown. I'll go first touchdown, Chris Olave.
Okay, I like that.
Random one there. They have the ball there. And then we see Jalen Waddle in the chat. Who else do we think is going to score? What's your pick here?
Yeah, tell us who's going to score that first touchdown. Scary Terry McLaurin. I like that pick as well. Darnell Mooney.
Giants have the
Matthew
ball.
Wallace.
Giants have the ball, but the offense sucks. So
that's true. That Daniel Jones needs to be
Commanders will score the first touchdown in that game. It's just a matter of when.
They're going to score most of the touchdowns in that game. Lamar drops back, passes over to Rashad Bateman for a gain of about 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8 in Baltimore. Moving right over to the Vegas Raiders, who have the ball first. 3rd and 10, Gardner Minshew in the shotgun. Trips right. He takes the snap, looking right, fires down the field, and that ball is almost hauled in by Mike Maye with a one-handed grab, but it's going to be looking like there's some pass interference calls. Sorry, that's Brock Bowers, not Mike Maye. And it's going to be a pass interference. It's going to be a new set of downs here for the Raiders. Lamar Jackson hands the ball off to King Henry, who's going to make his way out to about the 30-yard line. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 5 for the Ravens. Who's going to score that first touchdown, Flowers or Henry, says Ronnie. Yeah, he said Zay Flowers for sure. Mark Andrews, Fox. Moving over to the Bills. Josh Allen fires over the middle, incomplete. He's 0 for 1, looking for a roughing the passer call, not going to get it. 3rd down and 5, back in Baltimore. Lamar Jackson lines up at the shotgun. He's got a spread out. He's got 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Justice Hill to his left. Flowers comes in motion. Lamar takes the snap. He's getting pressured. He's going to be taken down. Big sack by the Broncos. Who is that? I can't see. They went way too quick on his name. Panned over to Lamar again. Looks like
John Franklin Myers.
John Franklin Myers. There you go. Yeah, they brought a pinch here of 2 edge rushers, and Lamar just got swallowed up. Franklin Myers brings him down. It's going to be 4th down. That's going to actually move them out of field goal range. At least you would think. It's going to be about a 60-yard field goal, if not.
Still no touchdown so far.
No touchdowns yet.
Funny enough, the team that's the closest is the Raiders. No, actually the Saints are inside the 11. My Chris Olave pick's not looking bad.
It's looking pretty good for you there, Sam. Daniel Jones fires for 1 yard. He's going to be pushed out of bounds. Cedric Tillman, Alvin Kamara, all really good picks, guys. Loving it. Loving it. We've got 668 people watching this stream and only 86 likes, Sam. That's not good enough. That is not good enough. Like this video.
Sad.
My bosses told me, this is your first and maybe your only stream ever. We need to see you actually pump up some numbers. And I took the challenge on, guys. I'm not going to lie. I took on the challenge of making sure that I bring you great NFL coverage. So like this video. Please help me keep my job. I like it here in Dallas. Maybe not today because of the weather, but I really like my job. Like this video. We need a 50% like rate. Let's go. We got to get up to 350. We're at 120, 133 now. There we go. I'm the new guy. Come on. You got to help out the pledge, right? This is a bit of light hazing. A light hazing. All right, we're moving over to Carolina. And like Sam said, the Saints have the ball inside the red zone at the 11. Derek Carr takes the snap. He's looking deep. He fires into the end zone. Incomplete. He was looking for Foster Moreau. It's going to be 3rd down and 4 for the Saints. We've got a little triple box action right now. We've got Raiders. We've got Saints. We've got Titans and Patriots. One of the nobody gives a shit games of the week. Mason Rudolph fires and touchdown Titans. I don't think anybody would have thought the Titans would have scored. Nick Vanette scores for the Titans, one of the tight ends. Mason Rudolph walks off, dapping up his players. 6-0, about to be 7 for the Titans as the Saints kick a field goal to go up 3-0 on the miserable Carolina Panthers. Back in Cincinnati, Gardner Minshew 2nd and 4 inside the red zone, ball at the 7-yard line. It's going to be a handoff, and he's going to get swallowed up. I believe that's Zamir White. It is Zamir White, and it's going to be 3rd down for the Raiders. The Dolphins have the ball now in Buffalo. Tua takes the snap, fires over the middle, incomplete. He was looking for Tyreek Hill. He's looking for a pass interference call, not going to get it. 805 people watching. Let's get those likes up, guys. Let's get those likes up. Come on. Come on. 3rd and 3. Raiders got the ball. The fans in Cincinnati are on their feet. Hoo-day, hoo-day. Gardner Minshew taking the snap. Man in motion. Here it is, another handoff, this time to Alexander Madison, and he's going to fight his way for a 1st down at the 2-yard line. Fresh set of downs for the Raiders.
By the way, we've got our first Beers Cheers of the day.
Hey, little Beers Cheers.
Every 20 subs. We started today at 385, 674. So we've already gained 33 subscribers, and we're 7 away from another one.
Love that. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. And that's going to be a little cheers. How do we do this? God, my lefts and my rights are so bad. Little Happy Dad's cheers, Sam. Cheers to you. Ooh, grape flavors. My first time having grape. We got bots in the chat, guys. Spam that B. Spam B to get the bots out. Come on now. Gardner Minshew takes the snap. Zamir White going to take that, and the Raiders are signaling touchdown, and the refs will too. Touchdown, Zamir White. And the Raiders are going to go up 6-0. Zamir White powers his way into the end zone for a Raiders touchdown. Good stuff. Antonio Pierce a little fired up there on the sidelines. Back to Baltimore. Denver has the ball now. Bo Nix, after a one-play pick, he's in the shotgun, fires out to the right. That ball is going to be caught. Rolling over there.
Von Vele.
Von Vele makes the catch.
Devon, but it just wasn't easy. That's like that's what I'm worried we're going to see today. It's just a lot of it's not easy.
Yeah. Dak Prescott moving over to Dallas, rolls out, completes a ball, and that's going to be a big completion there for Jake Ferguson, a 27-yard reception. He's fired up in Atlanta. Little boot play there for Jake Ferguson, who takes the ball, catches it, and makes one defender miss. Little stiff arm action. Powers his way through for 27 yards. Hey, we got another super chat here from our friend Fernando, a little 99 center. Thank you, my friend. Remember, guys, $5 is going to get you entered into this raffle.
If Fernando sends another 4, we got him in.
Yeah, hey, Fernando, send in another 4, my friend. Let's get you into this raffle. And remember, the winner of the raffle is going to get an NFL jersey of their choice. $5 is going to get you a 1 ticket. 10 is going to get you 3. 20 is going to get you 8. And then, of course, you've got me going to be doing a beer bong with a $50 super chat. If you want to make the new guy drink, send in a $50 super chat. I've got my freedom funnel over there just waiting to be used. So make sure you send in that super chat, $50, to make the new guy drink. Again, I'm the pledge here at Chat Sports. That's what they're calling me. Chat Sports Pledge. What'd you say?
So let's have a time. It'd be a wild day to have a wild day.
It's a good point. We still have a lot of time. Back in Atlanta, Dak Prescott, 3rd and 12. 5 wide. He takes the snap, firing over the middle. It's going to be caught by CeeDee Lamb, and he's going to be well short of the first down, gain of about 6. And it's going to be 4th down for the Dallas Cowboys, the struggling Dallas Cowboys, if I might add. Holy crap. Did their season not go the way that we thought it was going to go? Man. They're showing a little graphic there. 19 drives and only 8 touchdowns, which is a 42% touchdown percentage, which is 31st in the NFL. 31st in the NFL. That's bad. That is bad. Brandon Aubrey's going to line up for the field goal here. It's going to be about a 34-yard attempt, a chip shot for a guy with his leg. Here's Aubrey. Takes the snap. That ball is up and right down the pipe. Dallas takes the lead 3-0 in Atlanta. 9:32 left in that game.
Probably could have made that with his left foot, if we're being honest.
Yeah, he could. He's got such a big leg.
Soccer players.
I'm telling you, the NFL kicking this year has been sensational. Fellas, did the Raiders score? Irvin, yes, they did. Zamir White ran it in. They're up 7-0 in Cincinnati. The Bills are in the red zone here at their own 20, 3rd and 3. Josh Allen takes it. He's going nowhere. It was a design quarterback run, and he is stuffed 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Going to bring up 4th down for the Bills.
By the way, it looks like that touchdown in the Raiders-Bengals game was called back. Zamir White just short, so they're like,
oh, wow. He's at the half-yard line. They're going to punch this in.
Whoa.
Free play. Give it to him. Yeah, way offsides there by the Bengals defender. Are they going to call it neutral zone and right? No, it's going to be offsides. That's going to move it even closer. But how do you get closer than the half-yard line anyway? If you're the Cardinals, what do you do with our kicker situation? Our new guy's playing so good, but we already have a kicker. That's a good question. Honestly,
it feels like you roll with Matt Prater.
You got to roll with Prater. It's his job. And if he's injured, can you really take that away from him? I mean, I know they've won on back-to-back game-winning field goals, but can you really take that away from him? I don't think so. So you got to give it back to Prater when he's healthy. But it's a good question, though. You never really hear about that. Like, are we going to make a change at kicker? No, probably not. Gardner Minshew back in Cincinnati, going to hand that ball off to White, and he's actually going to take that ball in for 6. Touchdown, Raiders, for real this time. Again, Zamir White, and you kind of have to feed him, right? You got to feed them.
I feel like that's going to be – it's one of those weird games where you have to keep the Bengals offense off the field, so you have to be able to run the football confidently in this one.
Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And you know what? With how bad the quarterback situation has been in Las Vegas, a ground attack might do it. A ground attack might just do it. Guys, help us get to 386,000 subscribers today. I told my bosses I would do my best to get to 386. We are at 385,717. Let's hit that sub button. Remember, 20 subs. We're taking sips of Happy Dads. Hit that sub button right now. Sub it right. Go. Let's go. Let's go.
That is another beer cheers. We've gained 40 subs since the start of today's show. 44 now.
Cheers, my friend. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of grape. I'm a watermelon girly at heart. Ooh. I'm a watermelon girly at heart. Oh. Hit that sub button, guys. Let's go. Come on now. If you love football, hit that sub button. And I know you guys do. I know you love football because I love football. We all love football here at Chat Sports, and that's why you're watching. The second nobody gives a shit game of the week, Drake Maye, who's doing a lot with his legs recently, is going to bust out a 26-yard run, and they trail 7-0 to the Titans in that one. Drake Maye, surprisingly, with how bad that offensive line is, he's actually playing pretty well, but he's got to be careful because he went out with concussion against Jacksonville. Sorry, not Jacksonville, against last week against the Jets, and Jacoby Brissett had to come in and take over for him. But he's been playing well. He's a lot more athletic than I thought. Another offsides play here in Cleveland.
Whoopsies.
That's going to move that chains up 5 yards. Justin Herbert was looking for a free play, but they're going to call a neutral zone infraction, so it's going to be 3rd down and about 5.
Why don't we check in with our first show of the day?
Let's do it.
Matthew Peterson, Browns Report.
Let's do it.
This 3rd down play.
Let's go to Petey.
Let's see what he's got going on.
Completed a McConkey first down. And they move on with that as well. That 5 picked up 10 yards. If they had needed 12, would have been a different conversation.
Technical issues going on right now, guys. That happens from time to time. So we're going to keep it right here in Denver. 4th down and 1. Ooh, I don't know. Javonte Williams, did he get to the outside? They're going to mark him with a 1st down. That was a really generous spot by one of the referees. Holy crap. I don't know if he had it. It's close for sure. But one of the referees came and confidently said that's a 1st down. Stuck out his arm and everything. Gave the signal. It's a 1st down. It's a 1st down. The nose of the football clearly gets across. It's going to be a 1st down for the Broncos. Ronnie says, let's go, Chargers. Irving says, this is my favorite stream on Sundays. Let him know, Irving. Let him know. Tell him right now. Tell him in the chat how much you love Chat Sports. We love Chat Sports. We got a dual box going on right now. The Chargers at Cleveland, Denver at Baltimore. And Baltimore is challenging the ruling on the field for the spot. They think he was short. It's going to be dependent on where that knee hit. And the knee hit looks just about at the exact same time the ball crosses the marker. So this should stand. Back over in Cleveland, Justin Herbert gets brought down. Whoo! Sack! And it's going to be 4th down. Jeez Louise. Cleveland playing with some renewed energy. Oh my God. The Commanders game, Daniel Jones takes the snap, and he throws the ball right into the arms of the Washington defender, and he drops it. One of the defensive linemen drops the ball right in his hands. That is a gimme pick. Maybe the first ever of this defensive lineman's career that went right through his hands. You do not want to have that happen. You're going to wish you had that back. But Daniel Jones, a rookie mistake. Just take the sack, dude. What are you doing?
A rookie mistake in year 6 is fun.
Yeah, and this is why Giants fans, and I know our friend Marshall Green, he is not a fan of that. Justin Herbert drops back on 3rd and 21, fires deep, and a touchdown is caught by Josh Palmer in the end zone. An absolute bomb from Justin Herbert. Touchdown, Chargers! Ronnie says, let's go, baby. Woo! That was a bomb of a touchdown from Justin Herbert on 3rd and 21. Talk about a gutsy call from Jim Harbaugh. What one hell of a pass by Justin Herbert. Chargers go up 6-0 over the Browns. And one of the Joshua Palmer more interesting touchdown celebrations that I've ever seen, kissing the ground. He goes down, kisses the ground, praises the Lord above, and says, let's go, baby. Chargers up 6-0, about to be 7. Irvin said, Chargers, W. Yeah, I would certainly hope so. But you know what? The Browns did well last week against the Ravens. Took care of business at home. Jameis Winston's pregame speech got them fired up. We're going to move over to a dual box again, this time Dallas and the Falcons. Kirk Cousins drops back and fires, caught by Drake London in the end zone, and that's a touchdown for the Falcons going up over Trayvon Diggs. Wow, what a snag by Drake London. Mossed his defender. That's 6 points for the Falcons. Put it up on the board, baby. Put it up on the board. And Drake London's going to do a little fade route. Switches his body in midair. A pro move by a receiver. Kirk Cousins places that ball right on his back shoulder, and that is a beautiful catch. Throw and catch for 6. Great job. Scary Terry McLaurin caught a ball for 1 yard, a 1-yard touchdown by Jayden Daniels. They're going to go up 7-0 here on the Giants. Jayden Daniels, excuse me. I got to tell you, this dude is nuts. This guy is playing, let's not even mention last week with what he did against the Bears with that Hail Mary. Jayden Daniels right now is the unanimous Rookie of the Year, and it's not even close. The dude is a freak of nature. He plays just like Lamar. He's got a build similar to Lamar, and Lamar's a 2-time MVP. So you cannot tell me that Jayden Daniels isn't on that trajectory right now to win Rookie of the Year. In fact, they're the best team in that division by a wide margin. I don't think the Eagles come close to the Commanders, and certainly the Cowboys and the Giants are miles behind what they're doing. Miles behind. Let's get that sub button up. Let's hit that sub button. Let's get those numbers up, baby. Let's go. We got 1,175 people watching this stream. Like this video if you love the NFL, and hit that sub button if you love chat sports. Come on, baby. Let's go. Sub. We've got Ty Man, the Buckeye, saying sub. And Gerard said, called that Scary Terry score. Yes, you did. I remember putting that in about 10 minutes ago. Absolutely. Hit that sub button right now. Let's keep it going. Hit that ticker. Hit that ticker. I'm going to move this way, actually. Where is my finger going? There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. 747. Keep hitting that ticker. Keep hitting that ticker for us. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. We're right now in the middle of a replay here in Baltimore. Not entirely sure what's going on. It's going to be 2nd down and 12. Lamar lines up in the shotgun. He's got 3 receivers and Justice Hill on his right. Takes the snap. Looking over the middle. Taking his sweet time. He's got all day to throw. Fires over the middle. That ball is caught by Nelson Aguilar, and he's going to be brought down. That's going to be a gain of about 30 for Aguilar. First down for the Ravens. Beautiful touch pass there by Lamar. He had all day to throw. All day to throw. Holy crap. Sam, how many more before we have to take another sip?
Let's see.
We are at 7:49.
I think you've got one already. We've gained 75 subscribers so far today. That's a sip.
Wow. That is incredible. That is incredible. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Remember, every 20 subs, we're taking sips. Every 20 subs, we're taking sips. We've got a triple box going on right here. Baltimore, Denver, Vegas at Cincinnati, and then Miami and Buffalo. Showing her a little replay of that beautiful Drake London catch, by the way. Back shoulder fade route to the back pylon. The front pylon. Unbelievable job there by Kirk Cousins. Great ball placement. Great ball placement. Irvin said Commanders W.
All right, we're going to try this again.
Yep.
let's go to our first stream of the day.
All right.
This time we're going to try it again with Joey Peterson on the Ravens stream.
Our Ravens guy.
They are moving, and they are inside the red zone. Just picked up a first down right now, so let's see what Joey's got.
Your first purchase. Again, that's code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. What time is it? It is game time, baby. Huge, huge, huge. Now I want to see a pitch play to Derrick Henry. And it is a pitch play to Derrick Henry. And he's got the outside. Stiff arms a guy. Cuts back inside. That's going to be a gain of 7. That's what I like to see. There we go. A little Nostradamus for you guys right there. Good blocking right there from everybody. Patrick Surtain on the tackle. So it'll be 2nd and 3 from the 7-yard line. Todd Monken so far giving himself a little redemption from that first drive. In the I formation. Deontay Johnson in motion to the outside. It's going to be a handoff straight up the middle for Derrick Henry. Goes right into Patrick Ricari, and he's in for the score! Touchdown, Ravens! And for the 9th straight game, Derrick Henry, give him 6. And there's a little bit of a scrum. I like it. That's his 100th career rushing touchdown as well. Spam TD, everybody. Spam TD. Spam TD. Let's go, baby. Massive right there. Way to do it. Your defense has 2 great stops for you. An interception, turnover on downs. There you go. Way to come away with points right there. Spam TD down below. Spam TD down below. Let's go.
Back here after that beautiful Derrick Henry touchdown. 10th on the year as the Ravens go up in that one over the Denver Broncos. You cannot tell me that guy is not having an MVP season. 10 touchdowns and week 9 is actually insane. The dude and the Cowboys could have had him, which is crazy to me. But this combo of Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry is absolutely incredible. We are going to move over to some more serious news here in Carolina. Chris Olave gets hit over the middle, some helmet-to-helmet contact, and he is down, and he was not moving. I mean, this was very, very scary stuff. They brought the stretcher out. All the players from both teams were kneeling. Every time that stuff happens to a player, you've just got to pray, and you've just got to hope that, nothing serious is going to come of it. He didn't even give the thumbs up, I didn't see, as he was being carted off. So this looked pretty serious. Chris Olave going to be out indefinitely in that one. As we go over to Cincinnati, Joe Burrow rolls out to his right on 3rd and goal, fires into the end zone for a touchdown. Chase Brown with the touchdown reception in the back of the end zone. Joe Burrow is going to tie this game up pending the extra point against the Raiders. JD got lucky with that Hail Mary, dog. Was it luck, though? Was it luck? Hey, let's push some super chats here. Let's talk about it. So let's talk about what $5 is going to get you. If you donate $5 right now, you're going to get 1 raffle entry. $10 is going to get you 3. And $20 is going to get you 8. And remember, today's raffle entry is going to be a jersey of your choice. Look at those ducks. You see that right there. We love those ducks. It's going to get you into that duck race. Corey Fitness is there.
I always like throwing ourselves in there.
Hey, there's me. I see me.
Yeah, just to be in the mix. Obviously, if we win, we just run it back. But
yeah,
I like just being part of the fun. Get in on the action. So, free
start
jersey of your
donating.
choice right now. Corey Fitness wins. I mean,
Corey Fitness is going to get
choice. If you send in a $5 super chat right now, you've got a 1 in 3 shot. That's pretty good.
And I mean, think about this. He could get a jersey for like $5. $5. I know that you want your jersey of choice for a discounted price. Jerseys are expensive right now. So let's start super chatting. $5, of course, going to get you that 1, 10 for 3, and $20 is going to get you 8. Of course, a $50 super chat. I'm going to do a beer bong. It's going to be great. Got to make the new guy drink. I'm so ready. I am so ready to do a beer bong. I'm thirsty. I am thirsty. We've been sipping, but I'm ready to do a legit one. Let's get it going, guys. Come on. Come on. Let's start donating. We've got 1,300 people watching right now in Week 9. And we are looking over at the Washington Commanders. Moving back over now to the Saints. Derek Carr takes a snap. He's looking over the middle. He's going to fire. That ball's going to be caught by Jawan Johnson for a 25-yard reception. That's going to be a first down for the Saints, and they're going to be right outside the red zone. Oh, actually, we're going to stay right here in Carolina. Saints up 3-0 in this one. 4:18 left in the first quarter. So many AI. Yeah, the bots, man. The bots. They suck. They really do. Second down and 7 for the Saints. Derek Carr lining up in the I formation. Alvin Kamara in the backfield. He's going to hand that ball off to Alvin Kamara. He's going to push forward onto the outside for a gain of about 3. It's going to be third down and 4 inside the red zone. Bouncing right over to the Chargers against Cleveland. Third down and 3. Justin Herbert hands the ball off to, can't see who that is, but it's going to be fourth down. He's going to be stopped short of the line to gain. Fourth down and about 2 left, and they're going to punt it away inside their own 15-yard line. Derek Carr on 3rd and 4. Ball to 15. He's in the shotgun. He takes the snap. Looking over the middle. Fires incomplete. Terrible throw by Derek Carr to try to find Alvin Kamara. It's going to be fourth down and 4, and the kicking team is going to come on for the Saints. Terrible throw there by Derek Carr. Good God. If Commanders win, I donate 0. If they lose, I donate 10, says Quenro Plays. So I'm assuming he is not a Commanders fan. Daniel Jones, 3rd and 5. Way offsides by the Commanders. That's going to be a fresh set of downs. Good God. Unless they're going to call this, no, it's going to be a neutral zone infraction. We've seen this a bunch so far in Week 9. That's like the 4th neutral zone infraction. Defenders are just getting way too jumpy. Way too jumpy. Saints, 33-yard attempt. That kick is up, and it is right down the middle. Blake Grupe. 33-yard field goal. 6-0. Saints lead the Panthers in the nobody gives a shit game of the week. 3rd and 7 now for Bo Nix back in Baltimore. He's going to roll outside. He's thrown across his body. He's going to find Javonte Williams, who's going to take that all the way down inside Baltimore Ravens territory for a 34-yard reception. First down for the Broncos. We're going to keep it here in Baltimore. 2nd down and 9 for the Broncos. Handoff to Javonte Williams. He's going to get about 2 yards. 3rd down now for the Broncos upcoming. Our friend Christian says Derek Carr and Spencer Rattler are so bad. Yeah, you know, Rattler was a kind of a reach even in the 5th round. There was a lot of guys that were suspecting he was going to go undrafted. That was not a great pick by the Saints, in my opinion. But Derek Carr, when healthy, is serviceable. He's still a bottom 15 quarterback. And he's getting older, so you got to think that this year they'll draft one. 3rd down and 9. Bo Nix rolls out to his right. That ball is complete. And it's going to be 4th down, just short of the line to gain in Baltimore. Going over to the East Coast. Again, staying here, actually, I should say. The Atlanta Falcons have the ball on 4th and 4. Kirk Cousins drops back. He fires out to his right. That ball is caught. What a catch by Darnell Mooney. Or, sorry, that's Ray McLeod. No, that is Darnell Mooney. I apologize.
Apparently, Drake London in the medical tent with a hip injury, too. So
good Lord.
They're going to need some of those guys like Mooney and Ray McLeod to step up.
Obviously, as a Bears fan, I was sad to see Darnell Mooney go. I thought he got an unfair shake of it in Chicago, but he is flourishing in Atlanta.
Resurgence.
A huge time
He's
resurgence.
on pace for a 1,000-yard season.
Which is nuts, considering he did that the second year he was in Chicago and nothing since then. First down and 10 in the pistol. Bijan Robinson's going to take the ball, handoff up the middle, and that's going to be a gain of about 2. Second down and 8 upcoming for the Falcons. Switching over to Buffalo, Miami. That game tied at 3. Josh Allen pump fakes 4 times, finds Dalton Kincaid for a 15-yard reception. That's going to move the chains in Buffalo for a first down. Bills Mafia happy with that one. 3-3, though. And actually, Sam, at the beginning of our stream today, when you and I were talking, we were talking about some potential upsets. I said, do not be surprised if Miami comes out of Buffalo with a win in that game. I really think Miami could pull off the upset in that one at 2-5.
They've got the pieces, but they have not won in Buffalo in a long time. I think it was 2016 was the last time.
As if to prove my point, Josh Allen fires over to Keon Coleman, who bobbles the ball, and it's going to be tipped into the hands of a defender for the Dolphins. That's going to be a Dolphins pick. Jalen Ramsey coming away with the Dolphins pick. And it just feels so good to feel right sometimes. I mean, it just does. I'm not saying the Dolphins are going to win this game right now, but I am saying it's going to be a lot closer than people think. I feel like with Tua back, there is a new energy, a rejuvenated energy in Miami. Everybody just seems to be playing with a little bit more of a spark, and I love that. I absolutely love that. We've got almost 1,600 people watching right now. 1,500 people watching right now. Let's like this video. If you want your team to win, if you want to see your team walk away with a dub, like this video right now. I know for a fact that half of you aren't liking this video. We've only got 303 likes going on right now. Let's push those numbers up. Don't be the one to jinx it. Imagine sitting on your couch, your team's losing, and you're like, I didn't like the video. Could it have changed the score and the scope of the game? Who's to say? But at least if you like the video, you know that you did everything possible to do so. So let's like this video right now. Keep hitting that like button. Today's raffle is a jersey of your choice. Remember, $5 is going to get you $1. $10 is going to get you 3 entries, and $20 is going to get you 8. We're going to do a live look-in here at our friend Sperry, who's going to give us...
This is Marshall.
Oh, I'm sorry, Marshall. Marshall's going to bring us some live coverage here of our Giants coverage.
10.
That's
Inside
right.
the 10.
Yep.
So we're going to move it over to Marshall Green.
We
here
did
in
just
a
cheer
sec.
for the good plays. Hell of a play. How about you get your panties out of a wad?
Here we go.
First and goal from the 3. Jones under center. I formation. Play action. Fires. End zone. Caught. Touchdown. Chris Manhurts.
Oh!
The first touchdown for Daniel Jones at MetLife Stadium since week 17 against the Indianapolis Colts of 2022. The first touchdown at MetLife since 2022. Daniel Jones fires into the end zone. A strong grab by the backup tight end, Chris Manhurts. And the Giants are a PAT away from tying it up. And the PAT is good. The PAT is good.
Let's go. Daniel Jones has done it. He has thrown a touchdown at home. My goodness.
Giants score big here to tie this one up at 7. Chris Manhurts with the touchdown reception. 7-7 for the Big Blue. Moving right over now to the Browns. Jameis Winston fires over the middle. That ball looks to be caught. Can't really tell yet. There's a pile down there, and it looks like there was an entanglement, and it looks like the ball's actually going to be picked off. No, now they're going to wave it as incomplete. What is going on there with the ref situation? Good Lord, they cannot get the call. Now in Atlanta, Kirk Cousins drops back and fires. Actually, he's going to get strip sacked. That's a fumble, and the Cowboys are going to come away with that one Kirk Cousins looks like he fires the ball. He gets hit, and let's go. It's a strip sack by the Cowboys. They're going to take over at about the 50-yard line. Holy crap. What a sack there by the Cowboys. They're going to take over. And the old bowling ball celebration. We love to see it. We love to see it. Guys, I love football. I got to tell you, I love football. This is great stuff. And we are now in week 9. So this is about the time where all the good teams start to separate, right? We start to see the really good teams take the next step. We see the really bad teams and the injured teams kind of take a step down, which means the teams in the middle, like the Bears, the Chargers, the teams that are floating right around 500, this is really where their bread and butter comes in. They have got to pull out some victories in order to make that playoff push. Moving down inside the red zone now for the Ravens. King Henry takes that ball out for a gain of about 3. It's going to be second down for the Ravens. And we've got a little dual box action going on in Baltimore. Second down and 6 for the Ravens. A little bit less than 14 minutes left to go in the second quarter in that one. If you take a look at our beautiful little scoreboard here, some low-scoring games so far in Week 9. Not like last week. Last week we had a lot of high-scoring affairs. There was a ton of scoring last week. The Lions obviously put up 52 on the Titans last week. A lot of low-scoring affairs this week. Our friend T said, I just subscribed. Let's go Packers. Yeah, I guess if you're a Packers fan. I mean, if you like the green and gold, sure. Sure. But thanks for subscribing, my man. I really appreciate it.
It's time for a couple more beers cheers, I believe.
Beers cheers. Cheers to you, my friend.
Oh, yeah. You got a couple there.
Oh, my God. I got two. As the new guy, I can tell you this. I kind of got pushed into this, and they said, look, Moustakas, Moose, we want to give you a chance to show us what you got, but here's what we're going to need from you. You need to get up to 386,000 subscribers. And I said, challenge accepted. So if you take a look right now, we're at 385, 793. I need you guys to keep me employed. Please, for the love of God, keep me here at Chat Sports. I love it here. I've had a very short tenure so far. I've only been here for 3 weeks. I want to keep my job. Let's get us up to 386,000 subscribers. Hit that sub button. Punch that sub button. Tap that sub button. Destroy that sub button. Whatever adjective you want to use, hit that sub button, and let's keep it going. 795. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep hitting that sub button. Keep hitting that sub button. Slowly but surely, we are inching our way there. We got 1,600 people watching. I know you're not all subbed. I know.
That last few right there just triggered another beer cheers.
Oh, beer cheers it is.
Oh, no.
That's too bad. Darn it, I hate drinking on the job. It sucks. Pardon my huge U-line. I apologize for that. It's very awkward, but got to get my water intake. It's very dry in here. I'm going to swing this around here. Okay, so now we're back in the second nobody gives a shit game of the week. Titans have the ball on the New England 3-yard line. They're about to score second down and goal. Mason Rudolph, man in motion, hands the ball off. Actually, it's a play-action fake. Looking, rolling out to his right, throws that ball way out of the end zone. Going to be third down. He was just looking to get that ball away. Back in Cleveland, Justin Herbert gets brought down again inside his own 10, and the Chargers are struggling to move the football.
That's 3 sacks in the first quarter now on Justin Herbert.
What is going on with their offensive line?
Young guys, Joe Alt, Rashawn Slater. Rashawn Slater is one of the best at his position, but Joe Alt, the rookie, still working to figure things out to some extent.
Oh,
and
my goodness.
Miles Garrett and Zadarius Smith are a fearsome beast. Oh, Cowboys on 4th and 1, dude.
God.
Absolutely nothing.
No. So, 4th down and 1 in Atlanta. The Cowboys are going for it. A jet sweep to CeeDee Lamb, and it goes nowhere. That's on Mike McCarthy. That is just shitty play calling.
We are
Pound the ball up the middle.
1 sub away from another beer cheers.
Yeah, we are. Jeez Louise, you guys are doing it. Hey, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
Now it's 2.
2 it is. I'm almost done with this first Happy Dad grape flavored. Do we have any other flavors, by the way, right now?
We've got a few more in the fridge if you want me to look.
Yeah, can we swap out one of these grapes for like a wild cherry or a watermelon? That'd be greatly appreciated, my friend. That's why the Cowboys ain't going anywhere. Yeah. I said at the beginning of the year, and this was going back to like late July, early August, my best friend in the whole wide world is a major Cowboys fan. And he said, we're going 12-5 again this year, baby. Mark it down. And I said, dude, you are out of your mind if you think the Cowboys are going to go 12-5. I didn't even have them winning 10 games. I had them at 9-8. The Cowboys did nothing in the offseason. Their draft was atrocious. They brought back Zeke. They've got no running game. You paid Dak a fortune. CeeDee Lamb's contract was all over the place. He's pissed off. He and Dak don't get along well together. Dallas is a dumpster fire right now. Jerry Jones knows that better than anybody. An absolute dumpster fire. The Cowboys are going nowhere this year. Sorry if you're a Cowboys fan. And I don't dislike the Cowboys. I don't. Good God. Cowboys go support Texans right now. They need all the support they can get, too. They are injury-riddled like crazy. I mean, to lose Nico Collins and then Stephon Diggs for the rest of the year, that is just, it's tough. My heart goes out to the Texans fan. I have another good friend who's a Texans fan, Jared, and he told me earlier this week, he was like, it is a rough time to be a Texans fan, at least for the foreseeable future. But, hey, they're still 6-3, so they look a hell of a lot better than the Cowboys do. We're going to go back over to Big Blue back in New York. The Giants tied 7-7 with the Washington Commanders. Third down. And they're actually going to take us out here. They're going to rewind it for us. Jayden Daniels was lining up in the shotgun handoff. We don't have any other flavors? Grape it is. Grape it is. Mild Miller Lite. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get a mild Miller Lite. Brings me back to my college days. Hey, by the way, here's a little quick question for you. I have something I want to ask you guys. When you were in college, what was your cheap beer of choice? I'm from the Midwest, so a Busch Latte, a little Busch Light was mine. Miller Lite, says Irvin, with the flame emojis. No. Sorry, no. That wasn't for me. What was your cheap beer of choice back in college? So you go out with your buddies on a Friday or a Saturday night. You got $10 in your pocket, and you're like, what am I drinking tonight? It was always a cheap beer, right? I could get a Busch Light back in college. Now, this was before inflation was crazy. I could get a Busch Light tall boy for like $3. It was incredible. What a time to be alive. That was great stuff. Team Coors, bro. Pabst Blue Ribbon. Good Lord Amadeus. That is some beer is for losers, suggesters. Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat. I love beer. It's an acquired taste. A cold beer on a hot day, whew, it's money. It's money. Help us get to 386,000 subscribers, guys. I told you, to keep my job, to keep giving you guys the best NFL content, I have got to be able to get these numbers up. I got to pump these numbers up. So hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 386. Hit that sub button. We've got 1,700 people watching right now. I know not all of you are subbed. I know that for a fact. It's simple math. So hit that sub button. Let's go. Walmart Matt LaFleur says so. Walmart Matt LaFleur says hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. I've also been told that I kind of looked like Joe from You back in the day. I actually went for our Halloween costumes. Thank you, my friend. Oh, this isn't that mild. It's kind of chilled. It's not bad. I thought it was going to be like lukewarm. I thought it was going to be a lukewarm Miller Lite. All right, dual box action right now. The Dolphins are driving inside the Bills' red zone. Tua Tagovailoa under center. 2nd down and 2. Hands that ball off to Devon Achane. He's going nowhere. Stuffed at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 2 coming up for the Dolphins. And now we're going to go back to New York. Jayden Daniels takes the snap. He's going to hand the ball off to what looks to be Austin Eckler. Eckler's going to put that ball over the goal line. That's going to be a touchdown for the Commanders. They're going to take the lead 14-7 over the New York Football Giants.
Guess who put money on Austin Eckler to score a touchdown?
I'm going to
today?
guess you, Mr. Sam Brown, baddest man of the whole damn town.
Yes, sir. And sharp play by me. Saw that Brian Robinson's warm-up was a little light. Apparently, he wasn't moving around all too much. Bet the under on his carries, and sure enough, he was ruled inactive 30 minutes later.
So Sam is what I
Sharp.
call a football savant when it comes to statistics. He's kind of like the Rain Man of the office. I have a question
Is that
for
a
you.
compliment or an insult?
It
by
is
the way?
definitely a
Like, we
compliment.
I think it is.
It's definitely a compliment. Where did Austin Eckler go to school?
He went to a very small school. I don't have it off the top of my head, but I know it's like the tiniest. It's like a nothing school.
If you know where Austin Eckler went to school, put it in the chat
it's
below.
not
Put it in the
like-
chat below.
I feel like I was thinking like northern Colorado. something like
Northern
that.
Colorado.
That's not it. That's not it. Let me think. I don't know that I have this one. You have it?
I don't know it, actually. I thought you would have
It's a
known.
very small school. I know it's like a.
I knew it wasn't a big school. I know that for a fact.
Let's see.
What was it, like Alpine State?
Austin Eckler went to Western Colorado.
Western Colorado.
I knew it was Colorado.
West Colorado, the wrench says West Colorado, question mark. Is that even a school? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Austin Eckler
I
went
knew
there.
it was in Colorado. It's a small, small school.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. My school, the school that I went to was only 7,000 people, so I know about small schools. Western Colorado is a small-ass school. We got a triple box going on right now. Remember, today's Super Chat menu, we want you to get into this raffle. Please, let's get into this raffle. You're going to get a jersey of your choice, guys. Jerseys are expensive, $180 a pop right now, at least on some websites. And you could get a jersey for half that. Just get into our raffle. $5 is going to get you one raffle entry. $10 is going to get you 3. And $20 is going to get you 8. Sam, I kind of want to make a deal.
Yeah, hit me.
I kind of want to make a
Love
deal.
good deal. Love a good deal.
All right, how about this? For the next 3 minutes, we're going to get a timer going.
Yep, let me get it going.
I will allow a $5 entry to double your entries. So $5 gets you 1, but for the next 3 minutes, $5 will get you 2. $5 will get you 2. So if you want to,
behind that,
I know you're behind.
look at this fancy little graphic.
Let's see it.
Lovely
Yeah,
little
look at
thing.
that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. For the next 3 minutes, your raffle entry, $5 is going to get you 2 entries. And remember, you're going to get that jersey of your choice. We want to get you into this duck race that we've got later on. So let's go. Start Super Chat right now for the next 3 minutes. We're going to hit that timer very, very shortly. And there it goes. There it goes.
And if you send multiple $5 super chats, you're just upping your chances.
That's
even
exactly
that
right.
much more.
That's exactly right.
Right now, Corey Fitness, with 2 entries, has a 100% chance of winning a free jersey.
Yeah, he does.
Very,
yeah, he does.
It's a very one-sided race so far. You've got a pretty prime opportunity.
$5 for an NFL jersey of your choice.
Come on, Denver.
I know for a fact you guys want to get in on that action. I know for a fact you want to get. And if not, Corey, he's going to try and double his money. He's going to try and give a little insurance for himself. He's going to build that as well. So let's go. Let's go for the next 2 minutes. For the next 2 minutes. We're staying in Baltimore right now, and fire to the back of the end zone for Bo Nix. That ball's going to be incomplete. 2 minutes, guys. Come on. Let's get in. Let's get in
Clock
this
is
raffle.
ticking away. 3rd and 10 for Cleveland.
3rd and 10. Jameis Winston, that was going to be a timeout there by the Browns with 10:15 left to go. 3rd and 10 upcoming. Back in Baltimore, 4th and goal. Bo Nix, little end-around pass. It's a trick play. Bo Nix is going to catch that ball for a touchdown. Holy shit! A little Philly special, but a Broncos special. A Denver special, if you will. Bo Nix running around, catches a ball for the touchdown. We're going to wait for the official call here, but everything indicates that that's going to be a touchdown. Cortland Sutton makes the touchdown pass to Bo Nix, who gets way up in the air. Our buddy Luke. Thanks, Luke, for coming in. Next time, say something, buddy.
First time super chat too.
Hey, a little first-time super chat.
We love it. He's got 2 entries now.
I'll do a little like
Insert
little
name.
dance here for that.
We've got
Fancy for
insert
that.
name here in the chat saying when does the raffle end? It ends after the 12 o'clock games ends. So clock's ticking.
Clock
And
is ticking.
We've got a
You
minute, left on this super chat deal.
Thank you, Luke, for super chatting, my friend. Appreciate that. You're tied up with our buddy Corey Fitness. 1,700 people watching right now. Broncos Tutty with the Bo Nix catch. The Denver special. Haven't seen it in a long time, but we love to see it. 4th and 3 now for the Falcons. Going for it. Kirk Cousins fires the ball to Darnell Mooney wide open. He's going to walk his way into the end zone. 36-yard touchdown reception. The Falcons go up 14-3 over the Cowboys. And when it rains, my friends, it pours. Whoa! Insert name here with a little $20 super chat. Taking the lead, baby. We love to see it. We love to see it.
The $20 super chat is 8 raffle entries plus the extra
The
one
double.
on top
That's
of it.
16. That's
tough.
16.
That's tough.
That's tough to beat, guys, and I know you want your NFL jersey of choice. Insert name here comes in and he says, let's go.
And
Let's
he dropped
go.
in another one.
He
just
did
dropped
drop in
in
another
another
one. Oh, my God, another $5. Another $5, which means he gets 2 more. He gets 2 more. Oh, good God. We love to see it, guys. We love to see it. 1,700 people watching right now. 429 likes. Like the video.
So insert name here has given himself a pretty decent shot.
He's got a good lead.
Still a lot of time left.
He's got a good lead. He's got a very good lead. We got another super chat here.
Oh, we got a couple.
We got a couple of super
Oh,
chats
now
coming.
they're rolling
Oh,
in.
my God, they're rolling in. Let's eat. The Zeke Elliott special. Let's eat. Let's eat. Let's eat. Just curious. Hold on. We're gonna pull this up here in a second. My screen just went black. Hold up. Hold up. All right. Our buddy Corey super chatted in. Corey, next time say something, buddy. You got that platform. Come on, dude. Put something in there. Throw your opinion in.
First
Say
time
this guy
super
looks
chat.
like an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We appreciate him. First time super chat.
Of course we do. We'll do a little dance. And do a little dance. Do a little dance. I suck at dancing, by the way.
We got
Let's
my
bring-
cheeks hurt bad.
My cheeks hurt bad. Let's go Commanders. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. You're a Commanders fan. I don't want to talk about what you did to my Bears earlier last week. We won't mention it. And then our buddy RJ in with the super chat. Just curious, is there a reason you don't show the game, clock, field position, downs, etc.? Either way, enjoy watching. Yeah.
It's quite a bit of a challenge graphically for us to kind of keep track of.
There's
and
so much
to
going
actually
on.
be able to fit in the space. It's a good thought by RJ. Don't blame me. I've thought about it. I've tried. We could hypothetically give you one of these where we just have one game, something like that maybe.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it makes it a little tough. You know, we want to be able to keep track of all of the games, and so when you try and get all that information of times, balls, downs, everything, it can get a little tricky.
Oh, my cheeks hurt bad. Bang! I'll give you one more bang for that. Bang! The $50 super chat. Holy cow! Woo! That is wild stuff, man.
Now we are cooking. I got some work to do catching up on all these.
Yes,
raffle
you do. Yes, you do. But you know what that means also, my friends? That's the first beer bong of the day. America truck, yeah. That is an outstanding way to go. My cheeks hurt bad. By the way, I love the username. I absolutely love the username. All right, that means I've got to do this little beer bong for you. In the Freedom Funnel, you can hear the bald eagles screeching in the background. You can hear it. You can feel it. Week 9, NFL coverage. We are back, baby.
The Bengals almost had a touchdown right there.
I'm going to quickly hit this little beer bong action. Cheers out of the bird's butt. Ooh! Oh, my Lanta. Woo! Thank you, my cheeks hurt bad. Oh!
This might be a tech issue, actually. I'm so
Hold up.
sorry. This might be a tech issue.
I was going to say, I'm not Jack. I am not Jack.
I don't know why it took out my cheeks hurt big super chat. That was a weird one.
Never mind.
It's a weird one. It's showing one from earlier this week. But I'll tell you what here.
What's
Let's
up?
get some shout-outs.
Let's get some shout-outs. I love
Let's
it.
get a bunch of shout-outs.
I love it. Let's get some shout-outs. We do have another super chat that just came in. My cheeks hurt bad, adding even more insurance. He is adding more insurance. He says, let me get that jersey and load up another beer. Well, it's a $50. You got to get a little $50 here. But here's what I will do. I will crack open this lukewarm Miller Lite for you. Spam me's in the chat, guys. Spam me's in the chat. Type
that
me's.
Super chat up in a sec here from My Cheeks Hurt Bad. But we want to give a bunch of shout-outs to the people that are watching. We got, what, 1,500?
We got
1,600
people watching.
Another
So let's get
one.
it. Another one. My cheeks hurt bad. Is out of his mind right now. David Decker says me. QBD Durain Jr. says me. David Decker again with me. Mike Rowland says me. Irvin says me. Robert says me. Corey says me. Michael Rice says me. David again. The Tool says call the game. The Tool says call the game. We are floating right now between two games right now. Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys are driving inside the 20, and then also we got a little Baltimore action, but we're going to go over to Dallas. Handoff to, looks like Rico Dowdle. He's going to bounce his way up to the front, and he's going to get stopped just short of the end zone, but there is a flag on the play. That's going to bring him back. It's going to be a holding call against Dallas, who's down 14-3. Who's your team? Just curious. If you can guess my team, I'd be impressed, but I'll give you a hint. They're a Midwest team. I said it earlier in the chat. I said who it was earlier in the chat, but I will say this. They are a Midwest team. I'll let you go with that. Cowboys are in the red zone. First and goal. It's actually going to be waved off. That flag was waved off. First and goal for the Cowboys. Prescott, shotgun formation, takes the snap, hands the ball off, and there's a flag. It's going to be a false start. It's going to back him up. That's great. Great job. Yes, it is the Bears. It is the Bears. I'm a Bears fan. Born and raised in Chicago. 22 years of my life. Comes with the territory. Bounce it over to Baltimore. 10-7 lead over the Broncos. Lamar Jackson. Looking over the middle. Taking his sweet time. Bouncing around. Fires over the end zone. Caught by Zay Flowers. And the Ravens are going to go up 17-7.
Yep. This is about what I expected from the Broncos today.
Shout out to My Cheeks Hurt Bad, by the way.
Yeah.
Shout out to My Cheeks Hurt Bad.
That sucks. They suck.
The Broncos?
Yeah.
They were playing well, man, but
No, they're not real. They're not. They're fraudulent.
They were playing
I'm
well.
a fan of this team, and I hate it. By the way, here's the super chats from My Cheeks Hurt Bad. He said, let me get that jersey and load up another beer. It's the $50 super chats, I think, is where we're going for beer bong.
Yep.
Hey, I'll do the next one. I'll be a team player. You've already done one. I'll do the next one.
Oh.
If we get 100, I think we both do one.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I don't
Hell
think
yeah.
we have another choice.
Hell yeah.
My Cheeks Hurt Bad sent in another $20 super chat, by the way. Shout out to him.
My Cheeks Hurt Bad. You're a real one, my friend. You are a real one. You are a real one. Best channel on YouTube, says Luke. Yeah, Luke. Hell yeah, we are. Dak Prescott going all over the place, trying to find somebody. Make something happen. Oh, my God. Okay, I got to walk you through what just happened. Prescott goes back. He's going to get chased around by a bunch of Falcons defenders, almost gets sacked, fires off of his back foot, finds Rico Dowdle, who bobbles the ball in midair, gets pushed to the ground. The ball lands in his lap, and it's a Cowboys touchdown. The wildest play of the week, for sure. Holy shit. How did he catch that? How did Rico Dowdle catch that? Touchdown, Cowboys. Touchdown, Cowboys. Touchdown, Cowboys. It's going to be 14-10 here, pending a Brendan Aubrey kick, and it is up and good. Nobody gives a shit game of the week, 7-6.
Woo.
The Saints are losing. Taysom Hill in at quarterback. He's going to get stuffed, not going anywhere on 3rd and 1. Actually, he's going to make a second push and gets the first down. Taysom Hill moving those legs. Inside the red zone are the Saints. Inside the red zone are the Saints. You should join Harrison Graham as a guest. I love Harry. I love Harrison. Harris, fun fact, when I first started watching Chat Sports before I moved here and became employed by them, I was watching Harrison every day. Every day I'd make an appointment. I'd hit that bell. I'd make sure I had my appointment listening ready to go, and I was getting all the Bears coverage. You can do that with every Chat Sports channel. You can keep up with all the best NFL content, everything that we bring to you guys. You got to hit that bell, and you've also got to hit that subscribe button. Got to make sure you're subscribed. Got to make sure you're subscribed. We've got 1,600 people watching right now. We've got 1,600 people watching right now. Let's like that video. Let's like that video. Hit that like button. If you love what we're doing here at Chat Sports, if you think that this is the best channel on YouTube for all of your NFL coverage and all your sports coverage in general, hit that like button. Let's go. Come on. I got to show my bosses I can do this. I got to show my bosses for the first time on the stream that I've got what it takes to be a host here at Chat Sports. So let's hit that like button. I know for a fact not everybody who's watching right now has hit that like button. We're at 484. Can we get to 550? Can we get to 550? Let's get to 550. Help me out. Help a brother out. Please. We're in Buffalo. We are in Buffalo right now. Josh Allen has the ball inside the red zone. Ball on the 25-yard line. He's right outside the red zone. 25-yard line. 50 seconds left in the half. They're down 10-3. Josh Allen is going to escape one tackle. He's going to take off running. He's going to look to get that first down, and he does. Bills, first down inside the 10-yard line. And Josh Allen says, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Let's score. Let's score. We're actually going to go to our friend Nick Roloff, host of the Dolphins Today, and he's going to have the breakdown here. What did you call it, Sam? The meltdown?
The meltdown. The meltdowns is what we love to see.
We love to see the meltdowns. Let's go to Nick Roloff.
Timeout with 40 seconds to go. They're out of timeouts, which means if they get tackled in the field of play, it could cause chaos. It's going to be 1st and 10 from what, the 12-yard line, Jack? 11-yard line. They're in the mellow red zone. Maybe I need the mellow out. Shout out to Mellow Seltzer, one of my new favorite drinks. But what? Come on, Jack. You got to be better than that. You got to be better than that. You got to be better. I'm going to need more accountability out of you. All right, 1st and 11 from the 10. 1st and 10 from the 11. Josh Allen to pass. All day to throw. All day. Fires over the middle. It's caught, but this is going to come back. It's a holding in the backfield. They're going to say it's incomplete regardless. They're going to say incomplete, but there was holding on the Bills' offensive line. You definitely take this. I know it would be 2nd and 10, but you need to take that 1st and 20 from the 21. Because now you have to assume you're not going to give up a touchdown. It would take a detrimental set of plays here from the Dolphins defense to give up a first down. Good job. Good on Chop Robinson. He was the one who drew that hold. Impressive game from Chop Robinson so far. Couple big plays. 1st and 20 from the 21. A sack would be huge here, I got to be honest. Allen takes a snap. Pressure by Miami. Oddball gets the pressure in. Makes a miss. Josh Allen does. He has all day to scramble, and he's going to run for a fucking touchdown. I can't do it, guys. I can't fucking do it! There's a flag. Hold on. There's a flag on the play. Hold on. Holding on the Bills' offensive line. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, Osiris Torrance with the hold. Woo! I'll tell you what. If the Dolphins win this game, circle this play. Circle that one. Oh my God. Angels on the football field might be right. I mean, the Dolphins brought 5, had Allen dead to rights, and he made a miss and then ran for a 20-yard touchdown. But even though that it got brought back, this stuff can't continue to happen. That's 2 straight plays where Josh Allen makes you miss in the backfield after you get pressure and runs for a first down plus. Oh, goodness. All right. 1st and 30. Josh Allen drops it down. It's incomplete. Shakir, it's a low throw. It's now 2nd and 30 with 20 seconds to go. The Bills are like sneaky, like not guaranteed a field goal anymore with 20. Like they're at the 31-yard line. That's a 47-yarder. Tyler Bass has struggled this year. What a miss by Josh Allen out of the. Oh my! I gotta be honest. My heart rate needs to go down. I actually was brought it. I felt like I wanted to break something after that Josh Allen touchdown a second ago. Thank God I got called back. 2nd and 30. Allen the pass just drops it. That's another low throw, incomplete. Josh Allen just low throw, incomplete. Josh Allen is mentally rattled. He might be rattled, folks. He's thrown 2 straight balls low. It's 3rd and 30. I mean, this would be a 48-yard field goal right now. Like, it's no gimme for Tyler Bass, who has struggled. Don't give up any yards. I mean, you're okay giving up some yards, but that looked like a false start right tackle, not called. Josh Allen pass, 3-man rush, all day to throw, and he's just going to throw it away. With 12 seconds to go, excellent coverage on the back end by Miami. An interesting series, to say the least, Jack, where it looked like the Bills scored 2 touchdowns. They get called back, and then next thing you know, it's no guaranteed field goal for Tyler Bass. This will likely be the half regardless, because I doubt the Dolphins do anything when they get it back. So it's either going to be a 10-3 or a 10-6 lead for the Dolphins at the break. 49-yard attempt. Bass, right hash, snap good, hold good, and it's going to draw in there to make it a 10-6 ball game. For a second, split second, I thought it was going to hang out there. It started at the right upright, and if it faded, it would have been a miss, but it drew in there. All right, 10-6 is the score.
Our friend Roley clearly feeling a little bit better about that last-second field goal by the Buffalo Bills. They're going to go into halftime, I should say. The Dolphins are going to be leading 10-6 in that game. 2 minutes left here in the Broncos versus the Ravens. Baltimore up 17-7 on this one. Bo Nix fires, little screen pass, caught, and it's only going to be for about a gain of about 4. 2nd down and a long coming up. Bounce it over to Cleveland. The Chargers up 13-3 in this one. Herbert drops back in the shotgun, looks, fires, and that ball is caught by Quentin Johnson. That's going to be a 21-yard reception. 1st down for the Chargers. 1st down for the Chargers. God, we have got a lot of bots in the chat. We've got a lot of bots in the chat, Sam. Can we stream B? I mean, can we spam B? Can we spam B right now in the chat, guys? Can we make sure that all these bots know that they got no place here? Can we do that? Let's do that. Spam B to block the bots. Let's go. Block these bots. That's all we're seeing right now. Spam B in the chat, guys, if you want to see all these bots go away. Losers. Losers. Probably in their mom's basement, honestly. Probably doing something in their mom's basement, trying to make a quick buck. Spam those Bs. Spam B.
Can the Commanders score here?
Yeah, we got a double box going on. The Commanders against the Giants. 10 seconds left in that game. Jayden Daniels fires to the end zone. That ball is caught by scary Terry McLaurin, his 2nd of the day. That's going to be a touchdown for the Washington Commanders. And the Commanders, firing on all cylinders, going to go up 21-7 against the Giants. Another team, when it rains, it pours. Keep spamming B. Keep spamming B. Block those bots. I haven't seen one since you guys have been doing it. It's working. It's working. Spam B. Keep going. Storm Daddy. Wow, he is going nuts with the Bs. Keep spamming B. Keep spamming B. Triple box right now as we end the first half. The Chargers are going to line up a field goal here. Excuse me, this is the extra point attempt. They scored. Didn't get to see what that looked like, but They're going to go up 20-3. It looks like J.K. Dobbins may have scored. Their camera's panning on him. We'll check here in a second. J.K. Dobbins? Nice. J.K. Dobbins scores, brings that total up to 20-7 there for the Chargers. Extra point up for the Commanders, up and good, 21-7. 21-7. Denver driving. Got to get that snap off. Bo Nix hands that ball off, going nowhere on 2nd and 7. Back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 7 with 1:10 left to go. It's going to be a timeout there by the Broncos. Now in Atlanta, up 14-10. Here's Kirk Cousins on 3rd and 6. He's going to get sacked. And that's going to be 4th down for the Falcons. Cowboys pass rush looks good today. It looks good today. That's the one bright spot of their team. Their pass rush looks great today. Looks great. Kirk Cousins, baby. He's been playing well. I got to hand it to him. He's been playing well since he's been there. And you know what? The controversy over taking Michael Penix early with that first-round pick, if you have to learn from Kirk Cousins, that's pretty good. Like, I would love to learn from Kirk Cousins if I'm an NFL quarterback. Absolutely.
Like that?
You like that? You like that? Just a reminder, this raffle entry is not going to, be here for much longer. You've got another half of football. That's it. $5 is going to get you 1 entry. 10 is going to get you 3. $20 is going to get you 8 entries. Right now, My Cheeks Hurt is in first place. And he's got all the insurance he needs. If you want to get an NFL jersey of your choice, you got to donate. Let's go. They're super expensive, guys. You know it. I know it. You could wait till Christmas. We're in November now. But why would you want to do that when you can get one right now? Why would you want to wait when you can get one for a discounted price here with Chat Sports? So let's go. $5 entry gets you 1 entry. So $5 gets you 1 entry. 10 gets you 3, and 20 gets you 8. Let's take another sip of beer. You know what? I haven't had a sip of beer in a long time.
So far today, 63 entries.
That's pretty good.
Shout out to you.
Shout out to you guys. 63 entries. I want to get to 100, though. I want to get to 100. Let's get to 100 entries. It's kind of a lofty goal, but let's do it. Let's do it. We got to shoot for the moon, right? Shoot for the moon. 3rd and 17 here is for Bo Nix. Minute left in this first half of the Broncos. Fires way overthrown, but there is a flag on the play. There is a flag.
By the way, you do owe another sip.
Another sip.
More beer.
Another sip. Another sip. Guys, we're 100 away from 386,000. Can we do it? I told my bosses I would do it today on this stream. We've got 100 left, and we have a half of football to do it. Let's hit that sub button. Let's hit the sub button. I'm ready. You're ready. Let's do it. 3rd and 4 for the Browns. Jameis Winston jumps out of a sack. I don't know how he got out of that. Fires down the middle, and that ball was almost picked off. He should have just taken the sack. Should have just taken the sack. Hit that sub button. 385.9. Come on. Come on. I can feel you guys. I can feel you guys wanting to hit that sub button.
No diddy. He said, I can
No
feel
diddy.
you guys.
I can feel you guys. Pause. 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 All right, there's going to be a Will Lutz field goal here for the Broncos. Let's see what it looks like. 37-yard attempt. That kick is up right down the pipe. 17-10. Baltimore leads in that one. 54 seconds left. Baltimore's going to get one more chance to drive down the field, potentially kick a field goal in that one. As we go back over to Cincinnati, who is tied with the Raiders 10-10. Jamar Chase with a recent catch and run for about 15 yards. 2nd down and 6 for the Bengals. Burrow drops back in the pocket and is smoked by Max Crosby. Absolutely pummeled by Max Crosby, but there was a flag for roughing the passer. It is now 1st and goal for the Bengals. That was a little rewind for you. That ball over the middle, caught and extended for the Bengals. Touchdown! Joe Burrow fires through Andre. God, I don't even know how you say his last name. Xavius?
Yoshivas.
What?
Yoshivas.
Yoshivas.
They call him Yoshi.
Okay. Yoshivas. It doesn't even look like that's how it's spelled. It looks like Evidius or Evidius.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a tough pronunciation.
What? Oh, no, he's short. He's short. They're going to rule that back. They're going to have to review this. He was way short. He's about a half a yard short. Yeah, they're going to review this. Evan McPherson's not getting in his stance. So that's going to be called back. 32 seconds left in the second quarter there. But you would think, being on the half-yard line, Bengals are going to score. Bengals are going to score. Can we get to 386,000? I know we can.
We're 4 subs away from another sip.
4 subs away from another sip. 90 away from 386. 1,700 people in the chat watching right now. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Hit that like button.
By the way, they are kicking.
They are kicking. Wow.
Touchdown,
So they didn't.
touchdown stood, I guess.
It didn't look like a touchdown. I don't know if they reviewed it or not. There's Joe Burrow with his frosted tips, no longer looking like Eminem, but he does look like a 90s boy band singer from NSYNC.
Yeah, it doesn't
Hit
have
me,
quite the
baby,
same.
one more time.
It doesn't have quite the same aesthetic, though.
No, it doesn't. Eminem, Joe Burrow was legendary. Irvin said, let's go Steelers. They're not playing right now. They're off this week. They got a bye week. But let's go Steelers. Justin Fields. 1:34 left in the Carolina Panthers game. Nobody gives a shit game of the week. New Orleans is up 13-7. They've got the ball. They have the ball right now on their own 11. Oof, that's a long way to go in 1:34. They're probably going to try to line up a field goal here if they can get to a little bit past midfield. Derek Carr takes a snap on 3rd and 11. Evades one sack. Fires down the middle. Incomplete. It's going to be 4th down and 11. That's going to be a punt for the Saints. God, this game is bad. These two teams suck, Sam. They just suck. The Saints blow. I'm sorry. And the Panthers, is there a realistic possibility, Sam, and correct me if I'm wrong, that the Oregon Ducks, who are ranked number 1, could they possibly beat the Panthers?
The age-old question.
Could it happen?
Boy, you want to say no.
But it's so bad. It's so bad. Like Bryce Young, he's terrible. He's a bust. He's one of the biggest busts maybe ever in the NFL. Top 3 for quarterback busts for sure. Him and Ryan Leaf are up there for 1 and 2.
Well,
Jamarcus Russell's probably up there too for the Raiders. 2nd and 9 for Justin Herbert. Ball on their own 5. He takes a snap in the shotgun. Looking. Fires over the middle. Or to the outside, Quentin Johnson's going to catch that ball for a gain of about 2 yards. 3rd down upcoming for the Chargers.
And by the way, I will say the difference with Bryce Young compared to other guys.
Yeah.
The odds have been stacked against him from the start because he just has absolutely nothing to work with.
No, he didn't.
Offensive line has been bad. Second head coach, second offensive coordinator. Just traded away their best receiver.
Yeah, they're completely in a rebuild. Lamar Jackson fires back with 16 seconds left on the clock. Finds Zay Flowers over the middle, who breaks 1 tackle, breaks 2, goes all the way for another Baltimore Ravens touchdown. And Sam, my guy, I feel for you. That's tough. That was zone coverage at its worst. Zay Flowers was wide open. Catches it, breaks 1 tackle, evades another one, bounces out to the outside. Touchdown Ravens. And you would have thought they would have been content just making a field goal there, extending that lead to 9, but no. He's got 5 targets, 4 receptions for 111 yards, and he is just cooking this Denver Broncos team right now. Cooking this Denver Broncos team.
Got a super chat?
We did get a super chat. Let's see where it's at. Hold on. My cheeks hurt bad. You know what? I feel bad. My cheeks hurt. I feel bad. So here's what I'm going to do. If you send in one more $5 super chat, because I know you were talking earlier in the chat, you were saying how, hey, I sent in 2 $20 super chats to get another beer bong. Here's what I'm going to do. If you send in one more $5, I'll load up this lukewarm Miller Lite, and I'll put that in the Freedom Funnel, and I'll take that for you. I'll take it down. Send in another $5 super chat. I feel bad. I was talking to my producer about it. We both agreed we're going to give that to you. One more $5 super chat, and I'll take down that beer for you. Let's get a live look in at the Browns host, Petey, with another meltdown. Good Lord, I'm sure he is just going through it right now.
Yeah, this is the only game outside of the Browns or the Bengals-Raiders game and Saints-Panthers that's not at halftime pretty much. And Chargers are moving the ball, so let's see what he's got.
Snap to Herbert. Herbert is sacked. Down he goes.
Hey there, real quick.
32 plus years old. Those are two guys that if you can get a fourth and a sixth for them, and then a third for Amari Cooper, that's three pretty good draft picks right there for three guys all over the age of 30. I'd make that deal. 3rd and 22, and the Chargers have to run at least one more play before the end of the half. And they run it. And it's a pretty good run, actually, on 3rd and 22. He gets about 15 yards. But that'll take us to timeout Chargers with 2 seconds left. Might as well try a Hail Mary. That run got you into Hail Mary range. Bill, been a Browns fan for over 40 years. Not over yet. Let's go, Dogs. Woof, woof. It's over today, I feel like. But you're right. Not giving up on this team for the rest of the time. But this right here is the nail in the coffin for any hopes of turning it around. Because it's right before the trade deadline. It's also right before the bye. So had you won this game, you're 3-6, you go to the bye, you feel like you're confident, some momentum, you're feeling hot, you've won 2 in a row, you come out of the bye, you go to New Orleans, you beat them, you're 4-6, and all of a sudden you are probably one game back, or maybe even tied for the 7th seed in the wild card race. At 2-7, you're dead. So with 2 seconds left, it is 4th down, and the Chargers are going to attempt to Hail Mary. Although the Browns they've got 6 guys. Oh, false start L.A. The Browns with a bit of a unique formation, a 3-3, and then whatever the rest of the math is. Joe Alt jumped the right tackle, so that'll make it probably somewhere where you go from Hail Mary to probably not anymore. You're already kind of right at Hail Mary fringe range. Herbert does have a really strong arm. ZVZ son. Ben Broski, it's going to be my daughter's first game. We'll double enjoy the game for her. Hopefully the Browns can give you and your daughter a win, especially for her first game. Snap to Herbert. Browns rush 6 guys. They quickly get it out to Quentin Johnson. This is the last play of the game. He's just getting fancy points for someone right now. And he laterals it to Palmer. Oh, my gosh. Palmer running the opposite direction now. Palmer's got blockers. Palmer inside the 20. Another lateral. It's schoolyard bullshit right now for the Chargers. And Dobbins is finally tackled at about the 15-yard line. But the Chargers were flipping the ball all over the field. Had me worried for a moment. But that is the half. 20-3. 17-point lead for L.A. Defense had some good plays at times, but some major collapses at other times, which cost them 14 easy points for the Chargers.
All right, so some backyard bullshit going on there from the Chargers. I almost thought they could have pulled that off. They got pretty far down. They got inside the 20. They were just pitching balls back, pitching left and right. Unfortunately, got tackled out there, and they lead that one at halftime, 20-3. All right, so my cheeks hurt. He sent in 2 $20 super chats and then another 5, and then Sam and I were talking about it, and I said, you know what, I kind of feel bad. If he sends in one more $5 super chat, we're going to do that beer bong for him. I got you, my friend. Let's get that Freedom Funnel going. And it's the lukewarm Miller Lite. My least favorite of all the light beers.
Yeah, the fridge is a little dry over there. I had to throw a full case in the fridge because it was just empty. No cold drinks.
Okay.
Kind of sad. Times here at the
to
office.
be completely honest, I have not beer bonged a Miller Lite since I was in college. Maybe my sophomore year, so 20 years old. So it's been about 8 years. Here we go.
Down the hatch.
Now I remember why I don't do it. Oh. Okay. Whew. That makes the eyes water a little bit. All right. Shout out your favorite team. If your favorite team is playing right now or playing this week, shout out your favorite team. Put it in the chat below. Who are you rooting for this week? Week 9. Things are getting heated up. We're halfway through the NFL. The trade deadline's coming up on Tuesday. We've got a lot of stuff that's going to be happening in the NFL world. Show us who your favorite teams are right now. Timon says the Browns. We've got the Falcons from Brandon. The Commanders from My Cheeks Hurt. Commanders are money right now, dude. The Browns again. Fly, Eagles, fly from Mortuary. Corey says, da Bears. Keep shouting out your favorite team. Let's go. Tell us who your favorite team is. Kansas City Chiefs from Laura. Carrick says Bears. Raiders from Trifecta. Pats from Fabian. Steelers from Ronnie. The Dallas Cowboys from Lonnie. Lonnie and Ronnie. That's pretty funny. Josh says go Hawks. Steelers from Christian. Nathan says bear down. Rhode Island Sports Bet says Caleb's Bears. We got a lot of Bears fans watching right now. I love that. Go Packers says Bo Murphy Packers. Okay, well, we kind of figured that one was coming. Chiefs Kingdom, Cardinals. Go Packers, Lions, Bears Nation. Jets, Jets. Keep spamming your team. Shout out your favorite team in the chat below. Let's go. Skol Vikings. I got a lot of Vikings fans that are friends of mine, and they're just as surprised as everybody else at how good they are. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to move over to Buffalo right now at the start of the third quarter, as well as the Commanders, who lead 21-7. Jayden Daniels, with the not top 10 play of the week, throws the ball straight down, but it almost looked like a fumble. So he brings his arm forward and then just kind of like lets go of the ball. It wasn't necessarily a throw. It looks like he just lost the grip. It's an incomplete pass. They're going to have to rule that. His arm was going forward. But, I mean, that was just brutal. It was brutal. Terrible, terrible stuff. Giants need to win. Sorry, Ravens fan. They aren't. They're not going to win. The Giants are in a bad place right now. Bounce it over to Buffalo. That ball is fumbled there by Devon Achane. That's going to be picked up by DeMar Hamlin for the Bills. And that's going to be a fumble. Bills take over for possession. And they're going to take over at the 40-yard line of the Miami Dolphins. Bills football on a terrible fumble. Jayden Daniels fires over the middle on 3rd and 8. That's incomplete. That's going to be 4th down in New York. Sorry, that's Raheem Mostert. I apologize. That is not Devon Achane. Raheem Mostert fumbled that football. But an unfortunate timing scenario for the Dolphins fumbling that football. Bills football. What do you think of Russell Wilson so far? You know, I was a big Justin Fields guy when he was in Chicago. I thought Justin actually had a lot of potential. Now, was he an MVP caliber player? No. Was he a top 15 quarterback? No. I thought he got a raw deal in Pittsburgh. I thought he was playing well. He went 4-1 as a starter, or 4-2 as a starter, and they decided to put Russell in. Now, with that being said, Russell Wilson is playing very well. Very well. First game, he looked a little bit kind of rusty, obviously, but last game against the Giants, he looked great. So I think Russ is playing really well. I think Russ is going to be the starting quarterback going forward. Going forward. Scary Terry hat trick. I would love to see it. If you had a parlay on Terry McLaurin scoring 3 times, your money would be quintupled right now. I mean, the dude is just going off. I hope he does. I hope he gets the hat trick. I hope he gets the hat trick. Spam B in the chat. We've got bots, guys. Come on. Let's hide these guys. Spam B in the chat. Bots got no friends. Good God. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Spam B in the chat. All right, we got a bunch of people at halftime right now. Just a reminder that to get into our raffle, $5 is going to get you 1 entry. $10 is going to get you 3 entries. $20 is going to get you 8 entries. It doesn't get much more simple than that. My cheeks hurt. He's in first place right now, built up a lot of insurance for himself. If you want an NFL jersey of your choice, and remember, they are very expensive, you got to get into our raffle right now, our Chat Sports raffle. Come on. Send in those donations. $5 going to get you 1, 10, 3, 20, 8. Super simple stuff, guys. It's basic math, and I was not good at math. I was not good at math. Keep spamming those Bs. Keep spamming those Bs. Panthers might have a chance to win. You know, if the Panthers beat the Saints, you've got to fire Dennis Allen on the spot. Dennis Allen has to go if you lose to the Panthers. The Panthers are barely above a college team. We just had the quick little discussion. Would the Oregon Ducks beat the Panthers in a head-to-head matchup at a neutral site? I don't think so, but it'd be close. It'd be really close. God, could you imagine, Sam? Could you imagine if the Saints lose to the Panthers? You would have to fire Dennis Allen this week.
I think he's already on the hot seat.
Oh, yeah, his seat's up to 10.
They haven't had a 7-game losing streak since the 90s.
Jesus. Yeah, that's bad.
It tells you
that's
plenty
really
about
bad.
Where this team has gone since Sean Payton left.
The vibes are incredibly low in New Orleans. They are incredibly low in New Orleans. In Buffalo, 2nd down and 4. Josh Allen hands that ball off to James Cook. It's a play-action pass. Fires out to Dalton Kincaid. He's going to get that 1st down and just a little bit more. Sorry, that's Knox. That's Russell Knox. Dawson Knox. My bad. Dawson Dalton. 1st down, Bills. 1st down, Bills. 7-yard gain. Dak Prescott in Dallas, 3rd and 5. In Atlanta, 3rd and 5. Start of the 3rd quarter. Ball in 35. Prescott drops back. Blitz coming. Fires. Caught by Jake Ferguson. Short of the 1st down. It's going to be 4th down and 2 for the Cowboys. James Cook handoff. He runs up the middle for about 8. Great gain there for James Cook. 2nd down and short for the Bills. My Cheeks Hurt Bad says, I think the Commanders are going to go to the Super Bowl this year. That's nuts.
They've certainly got a chance now in this NFC. I think the NFC North is loaded, but outside of that, you've got the Niners struggling to find their identity. McCaffrey will be back, but Ayuk's out for the year. I think the Falcons are good, not great. Same with the Bucks. And the NFC East, I think that's the same.
I don't think the Commanders have it this year. But within next year and the next years going forward, absolutely. Let's set a new like record, guys. I was just told in my ear, my bosses are talking to me. They said, all right, let's push those likes. So here's what we're going to do. Last week when Sam was hosting, he got 1,572 likes. Set a record.
Ew.
He went nuts. He went ballistic. The chat was loving it. I told him this week, I think I can beat you. I think I can beat you. I think I've got it. First time on the stream.
You're doing great.
I think I can do it. So we've got 500 or 607 likes now. Let's get a new record. Let's like this video. Help me beat Sam. If not for the sake of this video, but for my own pride. I told Sam I was going to beat him. We've got an entire half of football to do it. Let's get those likes going. Get those likes going. Like this video. Like this video if you love the NFL. Like to help me out. Like to basically say F Sam. We got F Sam's going in the chat all the time when he's on the Raiders streams. So let's get some going right now.
It is
like this video.
Beautiful tradition.
What'd you say?
I said it's a beautiful tradition.
It is a beautiful tradition. It's fantastic. Keep liking this video. Keep liking this video. 10-6 still in Buffalo. Buffalo driving now at the 26-yard line of the Dolphins. Hand off to James Cook. He's going to push forward to the 20-yard line inside of the red zone. It's going to be 2nd down and about 4 left. We're going to stay in Buffalo. Like this video. Come on. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good. I've got Miller Lite. I've got Happy Dads. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. We can push over now to our friend Nick Roloff, who is our Dolphins host, for the meltdown again, because I'm sure that he is sweating bullets with Josh Allen driving inside the red zone. Let's go to Nick.
to the right side and gets the
Nice
first down and more inside the 10.
Looked like Andrew Van Ginkel.
You know this drive is ending in a touchdown. You can feel it in your bones.
Under center is Allen at the 6-yard line. Handoff Cook. Oh, excellent play by Calais Campbell, but James Cook evades the tackle and then runs forward. I'm done.
Why throw the ball
I
to
don't know why. I wish
CeeDee
I didn't have
Lamb
to watch this fucking game every
when you can throw a jump ball to CJ Goodwin with
How
your
embarrassing.
punter?
Do the Dolphins not have any fucking pride? Calais Campbell gets into the backfield, misses the tackle. James Cook gets hit at the line of scrimmage after missing the first tackle and drives Saran Neal, Kendall Fuller, and company at 4 yards. There is no pride on this Dolphins team. It's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing. I wish this team cared. They don't. It's so obvious they don't fucking care. Second and goal at the 3. Handoff off the middle, gain of nothing. It'll be 3rd and goal at the 2. Carter Jones, I don't give a shit about what you think, man. If you don't get upset when you watch your favorite team play and make dumb mistakes, you're obviously not a fan. I mean, if you're not watching this and you're not upset, if you're watching this and not upset, it's obvious you just don't care or you're not a real fan. That's how I'm gonna paint that. It's every fucking week. 3rd and goal from the 2. Josh Allen asunder. Play action bootleg. Has pressure. Has to throw it to the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Are the Bills going to settle for 3 or are they going to go for it on 4th and goal at the 1.5-yard line? Looks like the offense is going to stay out there right now. It's an excellent play from Tyus Bowser and good coverage on the back end. The Bills are going to go. This is where Josh Allen and his mobility is big. I wouldn't be shocked if they ran a QB sneak. Can the Dolphins defense bail out this football team? Come on, defense. Span those 4s. One time. Make a big play. Allen under center. Shakir in motion. It's a play action. Allen looks across the field. Wide open. Matt Collins touchdown. Fucking Matt Collins beats you. I can't stand this football team. You might lose this game by 15. Get beat by Matt Collins, Kendall Fuller. Are you serious? I think Tyler Bass has missed the extra point. He did. Tyler Bass misses the extra point. 12-10's the score. Tyler Bass actually is terrible. No, not Mike. He is actually a bad player.
Our buddy Roley singing a swan song, 4th and goal, and the Bills, Mac Collins with a touchdown catch, and they go up over the Miami Dolphins. I kind of feel bad for him. We do have a super chat from our friend, My Cheeks Hurt Bad. Again, adding to that insurance, my friend. I love it. I love what you're doing. Remember, that jersey of your choice is going to be yours if you win. If you win that raffle. It's going to be super easy. Look at that duck race. Look at the duck race. Look at all those ducks. Look at them.
Let's get even more.
Let's get more ducks. I wanted 100 of them.
75 entries.
So we got 75.
Today.
Let's get 100. Let's get 100. We got 75. We need 25 more. Remember, $5 gets you 1. $10 gets you 3. 20 gets you 8. 20 gets you 8. So if you want to throw in a $20 super chat, like our friend My Cheeks Hurt Bad just did, you're going to get 8 right off the bat.
You do owe a couple sips for
I do.
Cheers.
I know. I've been slacking. Thanks for holding me accountable, Dad.
I'm a good teammate here.
Second down and 7. Giants have the ball. Daniel Jones, Danny Dimes. They need to score. They need to score right now. Inside the 10. They're at the 9-yard line. Let's go. Come on, Danny. Come on, Danny. Ball is snapped, handed off It's going to be 1 yard gain there. It's going to be 3rd down and 6 for the Giants. The other nobody gives a shit game of the week. Wow, what a catch there by Demario Douglas. 21-yard reception. Drake Maye just threw that ball up. One-handed grab by Douglas there. Let's move over to our friend Marshall Green, who is inside the red zone looking for his Giants to score. Take it away, Marshall.
By the way, if you see that lower third, it says $5 super chat. Sign the bench DJ petition. That's good content.
We got to get rid of Daniel Jones.
And it's a handoff. A handoff on 3rd and 5. He picks up 4. This must be 4-down territory.
Has to be if you're doing that.
If you're handing the ball off on 3rd and 5, it's got to be 4th down territory. Fourth and 1. Giants have gone to the QB sneak already a couple of times today. Tracy's got 15 touches for 60 yards. Giants will go for it.
Oh, here we go.
And they come out in the shotgun.
So now they make it 4th and 4 on themselves.
Why are we not QB sneaking? Jones motions across neighbors. Fires, caught, touchdown! And there's a flag. It's going to be offensive pass interference.
Slayton.
Offensive pass interference. Oh wait, it might be on the defense.
Okay.
It might be on the defense here. Jones hits Robinson. Pass interference offense. Can't even run the pick play that everybody else runs right.
And now the Giants are going to settle for 3.
That's coaching. That's coaching. You run the same play all 31 other teams run, and you can't run it fundamentally correctly. That is a coaching problem. That is a coaching problem. Coaching problem. And I miss. He made it. 21-10.
Fuck.
Giants fans are going through it right now. Going through it. So there was a touchdown catch by Wan'Dale Robinson, only to be called back by a pass interference call on Darius Slayton. Giants fans just can't win. They just cannot win. But I do want to give a little shout out to our friend, My Cheeks Hurt Bad. He says, let's go, adding to his total.
He's got quite a bit of the 81 entries we've got so far.
That's nuts. That's nuts. You know what? I'm going to do something for him, Sam. I'm very grateful for My Cheeks Hurt Bad. I'm going to do a little Merbonga for him. I'm going to do a little beer bong for him. I'm doing it, but I'm not going to do the Miller Lite. I'm not doing the Miller Lite. I got to do the Happy Dad. That last Miller Lite made my eyes water.
Bengals are facing 3rd and goal now. Could use another score, extend that lead over the Raiders.
All right. Let's pour that in there.
Patriots also have 3rd and goal.
Out of the bird's butt. Cheers.
For America.
Give me a second. There it is. All right, we're good. There we go. Woo! Okay. That had a little bit of Miller Lite with it, by the way. There was a little bit of Miller Lite in that still.
Touchdown Bengals.
Touchdown Bengals. Let's take a look here as we're getting Derrick Henry trying to jump cut against someone. 1st and goal for the Ravens. We got a 3-box going right now. Baltimore, Tennessee, and Cleveland. All with the ball. Derrick Henry walking it in for his 2nd touchdown of the day. King Henry is going to win the MVP. Book it, that dude. He's got 11 touchdowns in 9 games. This is ridiculous. It's insane. He's so good. I have him on my fantasy team, by the way. I'm just putting it out.
No one
there.
cares about your fantasy team.
I know. Browns are in the red zone. Good God, Derek. You know what? Here's what I got to ask you guys. We're about halfway through the NFL, right? We're a little bit more than halfway through the NFL, I should say. Trade deadline coming up. Who do you have as your MVP front runner right now? Put it in the chat below. I have Derrick Henry. I don't think it's close. I mean, maybe Lamar, maybe, but Derrick Henry by far. Who do you have as your NFL MVP? Put it in the chat right now. Put it in the chat right now.
We got another $5 super chat from My Cheeks Hurt Bad. I'm going to get that up on screen in a sec.
Yeah, thank you. My cheeks hurt bad. This dude is
Touchdown Patriots.
Touchdown
Ramondre
Patriots.
Stevenson.
Ramondre Stevenson. Was it a pass or a run?
It was a run.
We just got that box up here, so
Nice
I'm
little
going to see it.
draw right up Broadway.
Yep, right down Main Street. Drake Maye hands that ball off from Andre Stevenson. Touchdown. Nobody gives a shit, though. Nobody gives a shit. It's the Patriots. It's the Patriots versus the Titans. Both teams suck. Josh Allen, Lamar, TJ Watt, Jayden Daniels, Sam Darnold, Derrick Henry. Yeah, it's Derrick Henry. Look, Josh Allen had it at the beginning of the year. He's since not played so well. That game against Houston was a clunker. It was a clunker. Lamar by a lot. He'd be second. But can you imagine, think about this for a second. Two of the front runners for MVP are on the same team. Let that sink in. That's crazy. That is crazy. I love it, though. I think the Ravens are going to the Super Bowl this year. In fact, at the beginning of the year, I hate to say this because I hate the team up north. The Packers and the Ravens were my Super Bowl pick before the year. They were. I had them going. That's my Super Bowl prediction. Packers versus Ravens. It could still happen. Both teams are very good. I really hope the Packers don't go. This year, yes. This year. All right, we got a triple box going right now. The Panthers are about to score over the Saints. That game 13-10 in favor of the Saints. 10:45 left in the third. First and goal. Bryce Young sends a man in motion. That ball is handed off to Chuba Hubbard. And he's going to push his way. Waiting for the call. Looks like he got in, but they're going to mark him short. Half a yard short. Second down and goal for the Panthers. Should be getting in here to take the lead over the Saints. On the other side of the box, the Browns ball on the Chargers 5. First and goal. Jameis Winston fires. Touch. Is that a touchdown? Touchdown. No. Did he? It's hard to see if he caught it. They're saying no. They're saying to hit the ground. Cedric Tillman walking back. So no catch, but almost touchdown there by Cedric Tillman.
Here's another $5 super chat from My Cheeks Hurt Bad. Shout out to you.
Shout out to you, My Cheeks Hurt Bad. I love you, man.
In the past, we've done the super chat MVP. Whoever sends in the most is Chuba Hubbard. Now will score on the second play.
Touchdown Panthers taking over the Saints.
In another world, on another week, My Cheeks Hurt Bad would have been the super chat MVP.
Yes, he would.
Unfortunately, we're at the mercy of the raffle today, so it's still anybody's game.
Anybody's game. Anybody could win, but My Cheeks Hurt Bad. He's got all the ponies in this race. He's got all the horses in this race. All of them. Love it. Thank you, My Cheeks Hurt Bad. My Cheeks Hurt Bad. Chuba Hubbard did score, by the way, there. Tua Tagovailoa against the Bills. They're driving inside the red zone. Pass interference, though, on the offense against... Wait a minute. Hold up. What is going on? There's a lot going on in this Buffalo game right now. Let's wait to get the word. Mike McDaniel is... He's talking to the refs. He looks pissed. They're going to bring in the field goal unit. They could take the lead here. The Dolphins could take the lead here, up 13-12. Very low-scoring game for two really good offenses, especially with Tua back. Lions, Steelers in the Super Bowl. That would be one weird Super Bowl. That is one weird Super Bowl. That is one weird Super Bowl. All right, 23-yard attempt here for the Dolphins. It's a chip shot. They're going to go up here. Here's the kick. Up and right down Broadway. 13-12, the Dolphins lead over the Bills in Buffalo. Jayden Daniels is driving down now on the 15-yard line. Rolls out to his right, caught, and he's going to be short of the first down yard to gain. It's going to be third down at about 4 for the Commanders. Now in Atlanta, Dak Prescott has the ball. Flags are thrown before the play even gets going. 12 men on the field. That's just bad coaching. Mike McCarthy, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm sorry. You've got to get rid of him. You've got to get rid of him. It's not working.
It's only a matter of time.
It's
happening after this season.
It
His
is.
Contract's up. They're not gonna re-sign him.
Good God, this is bad coaching. Jayden Daniels dropping back in the pocket has
he had
all day to
McLaurin.
throw.
He had McLaurin wide open. If you just look at
Yeah, he did.
Another
He threw that ball away.
half second to his left side.
What is going on, man? Jayden Daniels, 4th and 4, 36 seconds left in the third quarter. This game is flying by. Field goal unit is going to come on to try and extend this to a 2-touchdown game. Now in Baltimore, Bo Nix, taking all day to throw as well, gets sacked. And they're looking for a a roughing the passer call. Austin Siebert, 23 of 25, 55 is his long this year for a 31-yard attempt for the Commanders.
Seibert, by the way. Austin Seibert. Yeah. Oklahoma legend.
Oklahoma legend.
Boomer Sooner. Jinx, show me a beer.
That ball's up and good. 24-10 for the Commanders.
He was not on the Commanders roster, by the way, at the start of the season. Signed mid-season after an injury to their – I can't remember if it was an injury to their kicker. Their kicker was waived or whatever. He's been pretty damn good so far. 23 of 25 on field goals.
Well, now 24 of 26.
Now 24 of 26, yeah. 19 and 19 on extra points.
Yeah, the kicking this year has been insane. The kicking this year has been nuts, like especially over 50 yards.
Including the
been crazy.
The game against Chicago. He had all of their points, all 21 of their points. Not against Chicago, that's not right. Against New York in week 2.
Yes.
21-18,
yes.
I think it was.
Yes.
He had every single point for that football team. And an offense that,
well,
for
hell,
the most
against
part, has been pretty damn good.
Against Chicago, we had 4 field goals. I mean, that game at one point was 12-0. That game was at 12-0.
Shout out Trifecta, Ethan, David Decker. They're doing the due diligence, spamming the bees.
Spamming the bees, baby. Love it. Okay, can I ask something? Sam, can I ask something? I'm going to ask something.
I beg of you, please ask something.
2,000 people watching.
Yep.
We've only got 681 likes.
Yeah.
I told Sam at the beginning of this stream, I said, I'm going to beat you. I'm going to beat your record, which is 1,572.
The people know who the king is, baby.
You hear him? Come on. Let's shut Sam up. Let's shut Sam up. Like this video. Help me. My first stream ever. This is number 1 for me.
Don't mind me, just hanging out on my throne over here.
See, now Sam's been here forever. Sam is the tenured individual. He's got all this time here at Chat Sports. Been doing this since I was born. Even though I'm older than him, which doesn't make sense. But I got to ask you guys, help me beat Sam. Like this video. Help us get to at least 1,000 to start. 1,500, still a little bit out of reach. That's okay. We still have time. Like the video. Like the video. Help me beat Sam. Help me beat Sam.
How about this? We'll do a little deal. If we can get to
I like deals.
If we can get to 800 likes, we're
Yep.
93 away right now.
Yep.
Give away a free raffle entry.
I like it.
You want a
I like
free
the way
raffle
you think.
entry?
I like the way you think.
Show some love to some of the people who don't necessarily get to super chat, and that's perfectly okay too. We appreciate everybody who's watching, but liking the video is free. Doesn't cost you a thing.
Okay, so how about this? Well, what time is it? 2 o'clock. I'll give you guys 3 minutes. I'll give you guys 3 minutes. Let's get up to 800. And that person. Wait, how are we going to do this, Sam? How are we going to do this?
If once we get to 800, we'll have people spam in the chat. And
Okay,
we'll close
there we
our
go.
eyes and just pick.
Okay, so if we get to 800 in the next 3 minutes, we're going to spam the chat. We're going to give away a free raffle entry. Completely free. You don't have to send in a thing. We're going to give it away for free. That's going to get you a duck. We love the ducks, baby. Duck racing it all day long.
Nice pickup by the Bengals on 2nd and 10. Chase Brown.
Chase Brown has been all over the map today with receiving. 24-10 in that game over the Steelers. Haven't seen much from that game, believe it or not. Out in Buffalo, Josh Allen fires out to Ray Davis, who's going to break one tackle, gets out to the outside. He's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Bills! Ray Davis doing the Buffalo Leap. I don't know, what's their stadium called?
Yeah, I don't know.
The Bills Leap.
I think it's Highmark Stadium.
Highmark Stadium, the Highmark Leap.
Yeah, not necessarily a very memorable name.
No,
you know.
not like the Lambeau Leap. Not like the Lambeau Leap, but he still scores. That is a 65-yard touchdown reception for Ray Davis, who breaks 2 tackles and then is off to the races. He's off to the races.
50 away.
50 away. How much time have we got left? Well, we got about a minute and a half. Got about a minute and a half. Get up to 800. Let's go. We got to give away this free stuff. Who likes free? Everybody likes free.
Bills going for 2 here.
Bills are going for 2. 2-point attempt, 18-13. Let's see if they can get it. Josh Allen, he's got 5 wide, empty set, takes the snap, looks out to his left, looks out to his right, over the middle, fires, and is caught by Keon Coleman. 2 points on the board. Bills lead. Bills lead. 7:63. Let's go. Let's get up to 800. Let's go. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. I know we could do it. I know we can do it. 35 away. That's it. That's all we need. 35 likes, guys. I want to give away free stuff. If you like free shit, I like free shit. I like giving away free shit. So let's do it.
Closing in.
Closing in. Closing in. Free 99 says Shinobi. Shinobi says free 99, baby. Come on.
23.
23 left. And you guys have got about 30 seconds. Let's go. Keep hit that like button.
That's not the number. This is the number.
Where's the number? Hold on.
I accidentally typed in a
you're
really
good.
big
You're good.
number.
10 left. Let's go. 10 left. Free stuff. Yes, says Ronnie. Come on. 1 away. 1 like away. And my screen went black.
There it is.
There it is. We hit it. And it's 2:03. We did it.
All right, everybody spam the chat.
All right, I'm going to turn
whatever
around.
you want.
I'm going to turn around.
2nd and goal. Joe Burrow flushes out, throws, touchdown.
This is
Who
how
is
we're going
that?
to do this.
Mike Gesicki, I think. Yeah, Mike Gesicki on the touchdown. The Raiders are actually getting stomped right now.
Mike Gesicki with the touchdown.
Spam anything you want, as much as you can. I'm going to count down from 10.
All right.
And then when I count down from 10, he's going to turn around, and the first person he sees is going to get a free raffle entry, all right?
Yep.
All right, 10,
I
9,
love this.
8,
I love this.
7, 6, 5,
Mm-hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1, and first name you see, go.
Ethan. Ethan C.
Ethan.
Or Ethan. Ethan says C.
Yep.
That was what he posted.
Ethan's
Ethan.
in there.
Ethan,
gets a free raffle.
you're in, buddy. Ethan, you are in, my friend. Gotta love it as the Bengals, like you said, stomping the Raiders. Joe Burrow's also up there for MVP, too. I don't care what you say. Mike Gesicki, 31-10.
Could you imagine if Ethan, off this one raffle entry, wins the free jersey?
It would be amazing.
That wouldn't be bad.
That's a long shot. That is a long shot. Now I'm going to take a sip for you, Ethan. Cheers to you, buddy.
Yeah, we probably owe a few sips here.
We do. We owe a couple.
Let me
We
check
owe a
the
couple.
sub count here. Oh, by the way, we crossed 386,000. Shout out to everybody.
Shout out to you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys really are awesome. You make this so much fun. Appreciate you helping me get to 386. I told my bosses I would do it. You guys helped me do it. We're good. We are good.
And my cheeks hurt bad is back. I'm gonna get him up on screen here in a sec.
I love his chat already. We're gonna wait off for that in a second. 2nd and 5 in Baltimore. Derrick Henry takes the run. He's gonna get out to the outside. Tony Pollard looks like he just walked into the end zone. There is a flag though, so we're gonna wait on that. It could be a holding call. It was thrown in the backfield. It is a holding call, and that's gonna bring him back 10 yards. Justice Hill actually takes that on 2nd and 5. Gets out to about the 4-yard line. That's going to be a first down for the Ravens. First down for another horrible game for the Cleveland Browns. Good God, they are getting – I mean the Denver Broncos. I apologize.
Thank you.
You guys are getting clapped, dude. You're getting
suck.
clapped.
Ethan says, what jersey do I get if I win? That's
Whatever
the
you
beautiful
want,
part.
dude.
That's the best part. It's your choice.
That's exactly right. Whatever you want, Ethan. It could be whatever player, whatever name. It's all yours, my friend, if you win. If you win. All right.
All right, my cheeks hurt bad.
My cheeks hurt bad. My Call of Duty username is My Cheeks Hurt Bad, and my brother is I clapped your cheeks, so imagine when we squad. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I actually, believe it or not, my cheeks, God, that feels weird saying. No Diddy. Pause. But I was playing Call of Duty a little bit yesterday. Black Ops 6. Zombies, just as good as I remember. Just as good as I remember. I love Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Absolutely love it. We got another super chat in here. Our friend Jarrett says, what time is the raffle? Get me those tickets. Hard eyes. It's after this noon slate. So as we end the noon slate coming up here at the end of the fourth quarter, we will do that raffle. Just you wait, my friend.
And you just got 3 entries right there.
We did. You just got 3 entries, my brother. Jarrett is all in this. He is all in it. He's in it to win it. The Brown season is over from our friend Christian. Yeah, dude, it is. It is. The Browns are going to draft a quarterback. It's just going to happen. I mean, you're looking at Jalen Milroe, possibly from Alabama. Cam Ward, maybe, if you get that number 1, because he's going to go number 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I wasn't a massive Cam Ward guy going into the season. He's starting to grow on me. Now, I think the gamer side of his game, so to speak, is something that some teams might have to learn to live with. So sure. I think I don't. That's the thing. I don't think any of these. I don't think any of these quarterbacks in this class are necessarily just going to come out and be pro ready. It's not like this last class where you had Caleb Williams, Jayden Daniels. I think Drake Maye would have been ready to start day 1 if they needed him to. I know a lot of people were saying that he needed the time, but
I mean the truth is that offensive line is terrible.
Oh yeah,
it's awful. It's awful. In the nobody gives a shit game of the week. 4th and goal for the Titans. They're going to kick, and that's going to be 10-10. God, what an awful week. What an awful week to have this game. Good God, it's terrible. I mean, that's an amazing hurdle there by Chestnut. But at the same time, these teams suck. They suck.
Where did he go to college? Because I know this.
Can you give me a hint? What coast is it on?
It's on as the field goes up and good.
Yeah,
it's on the East Coast. Very small.
So it's an ACC school.
A very small school.
Very small school.
Very small school.
UConn?
No, you're not gonna. You're gonna have to think a lot smaller than that.
Wait, are we talking small in terms of like student population, or small in terms of like their football program?
Everything small.
Okay, got it. Rhode Island University?
If anyone has it in the chat, let me know. That's not a bad guess. It's not it, but you're closer in terms of the size.
Okay, so it is really small.
I don't think you're gonna get it.
UMass?
Nope.
Damn. If anybody knows it, put it in the chat, please. Put it in the chat, please. I'm gonna guess one more. Here we go. Is it Vermont? Is it University of Vermont?
Nope.
Damn.
He went to Sacred Heart.
What? Where even is that? Sacred Heart. Sounds like a church. UNG says, do you have Riz?
It's in Fairfield, Connecticut. So you were
okay, so it's right by the ESPN headquarters.
Sure. I don't know Connecticut, but it's pretty small, so I'd imagine,
it's like right up there, yeah.
We got another super chat from, you guessed it.
My cheeks hurt bad. Thank you, my friend. We appreciate it. That's another raffle entry for you, my dude. Way to go. As we are now at the start of the fourth quarter in Atlanta, they're going to take the kick all the way out to the 30-yard line where Kirk Cousins will take over. Bouncing out over to Buffalo.
This is potentially, we'll call it a season-defining quarter for Dallas.
Without a doubt.
On the
Without
road,
a doubt.
On the road, down 8.
Without a doubt.
Got the ball to start the fourth quarter.
And Dallas right now struggling to make anything happen. No run game, one decent receiver. Actually, he's amazing, but one really good receiver and a bunch of mid players. This is tough for Dallas. They gotta pull out a win against a good team like Atlanta. They really do. Otherwise, sell the farm. Sell the farm.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see a for sale sign.
Here's a question.
That's the case.
Here's a question for you. And Sam's the savant in the office. He knows everything about where everybody went to college. He knows everything about every player. Would the Cowboys explore a trade of Micah Parsons?
No.
If you don't think so?
No, I don't think so.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I think they might.
I think they've been holding off. They were holding off on the contract extension last offseason. They had to handle Dak and CD first, obviously,
Sure.
and they barely got that done, to say the least. I think they'll wind up trying to extend him again just next offseason. Yeah.
What do you guys think? Is there a Micah Parsons? If the season goes sideways for Dallas, right? If we're talking like, hey, they're sub 500, they've got to sell off pieces. Is there a Micah Parsons trade that could happen? Let me know what you think in the comments. Christian says, I don't think that's happening. He's right there with you.
Bryce Young, horrible pass on 2nd and 15.
Are we surprised? It's Bryce Young. Here's something funny about Bryce Young. Bryce Young is 5'9", 185 pounds. Guess what my measurements are?
Well,
I am 5'9".
No.
Yes, I am. Do you think I'm shorter than that, Sam?
No, yeah, okay, that's fair.
I'm 5'9",
That's fair.
and I weigh 186 pounds. I am the same size as Bryce Young, and I am not even close to a football field. Not even close.
That is funny.
3rd and 15 for Bryce Young and the Panthers. Shotgun. Fires out. Miles Sanders catches a screen pass, goes nowhere. That's a 3-yard gain. They're going to punt it away. The nobody gives a shit game of the week. David Decker says Micah Parsons to the Steelers. Could you imagine T.J. Watt and Micah Parsons? That's the best pass rush maybe of all time. Ever.
Probably wouldn't happen.
No, probably not.
Alex Highsmith is on the other side, too. They paid him, but
Oh, my God.
that would be disgusting. Whoever's going to do it is going to have to pay Micah Parsons a pretty penny, to say the least.
Well, and the Steelers love spending money on defensive players. They have the highest spending on defense in the entire league, and it's not close. So they might do it. David, I actually like that. I appreciate that. Micah to the Chiefs, no. Don't help them anymore. Please, for the love of God, don't help them
Everybody
anymore.
stop fucking helping the Chiefs.
Please. Listen to Sam. Listen to Sam. Hey, help us get our sub count up. We got to 386,000. Can we get up to 386.2? So 386,200 before the end of the stream. I think we could do it. I think we could do that. That's 186.
Yeah, I just dropped the link in the chat for everybody, too.
Yeah, hey, look at that. Producer Sam's on it. He's on it. Let's get us up to 386.2. And a fumble there in Buffalo. Another fumble recovered by that's Damar Hamlin's second fumble recovery of today.
Of the day?
Of the day. Second of the day. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's some discussion here. Let's see what's going on.
Here.
No, they're going to say he was down. They're going to say he was down. Why can't Miami hold on to the fucking football? I apologize for my coarse language, but good God. Hold on to the ball, man. His knee is way down. He's down. He's down. He's Micah in Chicago. Excuse me. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. I love Micah. I loved Micah. I loved Khalil Mack when he was there. Montez Sweat and Micah would go crazy. In Cleveland, Jameis Winston drops back in the shotgun, fires, picked off. Second interception of the day.
It's not a good stat line for him so far.
No, it isn't. Good God. And the Browns continue to be the Browns. You know what I've noticed, Sam, about this year in specific? The bad teams are just awful. I mean, it's not even like they have bad moments. They're just really bad. They are really, really bad. Micah to the Colts. Okay. With Leatu Latu, not bad. Not bad. I like it. I like these hypotheticals. It keeps me going at night.
And by the way, where was it? Brian Sule said, is Waddle even on the field for the Dolphins? He might as well not be. I'm pretty sure he's active. I haven't seen anything
He is active.
otherwise.
He's been playing today, but
0 targets.
yeah, nothing.
0 targets, 0 catches, 0 yards, 0 touchdowns.
I see him.
0
He's lined up trips right here for Tua on 4th and 3. Tua looks over to the right, trying to find somebody, takes off running, dives forward. He's going to get the first down. It's going to be right outside the red zone at about the 21-yard line. First down for the Dolphins.
Let's check in with Rolly here. Rolly needs some better
something.
vibes.
He needs something in his life. He needs something in his life.
Let's see what he's
Let's
got
see what
for
he's
us
got.
here.
So a dive is different from a slide. Just because they are a quarterback, when they start running, yes, sliding, you can't hit them late, but he dove forward. That's a first down. Am I missing something? No, he's not down until right there, and that ball's way cross. This should be a first down. If this gets overturned, I might fucking break something because this would be a joke. I mean, that's a first down. That's a first down. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do if they call it not a first down. I mean, no, I'll say this. I know Tom's saying he wasn't touched. Now, that's the difference between a quarterback. Even if you dive forward, like once you're down, like with a quarterback, it's done. It was, and it's important to say, it was ruled a first down on the field, which is going to be hard to overturn. I mean, I don't know how this could be overturned. I don't either. I just got a report, field call stands. Shout out to the reporters. Shout out to the reporters in arena tweeting out that the call just was announced on the field and it stands. That was my thing. Like, I don't think you could overturn that. I got to be honest. Even if it was ruled the other way and he was ruled short, I think Miami should have challenged it, and I think they would have won. I don't know how that. I don't know why the Bills challenged that, to be honest. That felt pretty obvious. I think, like, if he slid, then obviously he's not getting it. But diving forward is a different story, which is dangerous for someone into his position, but he needed to do it if he wanted to get the first down. Like it's so obvious that he got across the line. I did not understand that. Either way, 1st and 10 at the Bills 21. I formation for Miami. Alec in golden motion. Play action bootleg for Tua. Jonnu Smith's open the flat. He's got room to run. Jonnu first down inside the 10 and more. And he's down at the 7 or 8-yard line. Let's go. Type those ones. The Dolphins are in the mellow red zone. Come on. Touchdown. One stop defense. 1st and goal at the 8. Pistol for Achane. Alec in golden motion. It's a handoff to Achane on a stretch. Right side. Cuts upfield. Has room to run. He's in the end zone. Touchdown. Dolphins. No flags. Type those TDs. Let's go. Achane with a second touchdown of the game. Come on. I said that there needed to be a touchdown on this drive. If you have any thought of winning this game, they answer. Almost just like threw up there. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, we're good. Just got so excited I almost threw up. I don't know if you've ever seen that one before. Come on, baby. Sanders to tie this game. Snap. Jesus Christ. He barely made that. That snuck in. We're tied.
Devon Achane coming back with a big touchdown, brings the Dolphins right back into this one. And my upset of the week prediction is still alive and well as this next extra point comes up, and it is good, tying this game at 20. Now, took a little break, went to the bathroom, thought about some things. I have a challenge for you guys. Now, last week, Sam set a record, as I said before, 1,572 likes. We've got 1 quarter to do this. If we can get over that number, and I know there's about 2,000 people watching right now, we will stay live for the 3 o'clock games. We're going to bring you even more content that you guys love, more streams, more games coming your way. So like this video. If you want to stay live for the 3 o'clock games, if you want to watch the Bears take on the Cardinals, if you want to watch, who else is in the 3 o'clock slate today? Rams and Seahawks. If you want to see all the 3 o'clock primetime games, like this video. We're going to try and stay as live as long as we can, which also means we're going to extend the raffle. That means you get even more time to get your ducks in a row, literally and figuratively. So like the video. We want to stay live for you. We did it last week. We were able to get over 1,500 last week. Sam did it. It's my first time on the stream. I'm the first timer here. I'm the Chat Sports pledge, if you will. I'm rushing this week, and I'm trying my best to make sure that I give you guys the best stream that you can possibly get. So let's like this video. Let's like this video. In the Nobody Gives a Shit game of the week, 10-10, we've got the remainder of the fourth quarter to do this, by the way. So there's not that much time. There is time, but there's not that much time. Like the video if you want to stay live for the 3 o'clock games. Cooper Rush is in for the Cowboys. What is going on in Dallas, or in Atlanta, I should say. 27-13, Falcons lead. Hamstring injury for Dak Prescott. Cooper Rush is in the game. Holy buckets. And a little punt here from the Nobody Gives a Shit game of the week. Can they just stop showing this at this point? It's an awful game. It is an awful game. Awful game. Dak's done for the day. We just got the word. Done for the day with a hamstring injury. Cooper Rush is going to take us home, but honestly, I don't see the Cowboys coming back in that one. They're going to drop to about 3-5. 920 likes. If you want to stay live for the 3 o'clock games, like this video. Let's go. I'm going to try and get my computer back up and running here. Hold on. This thing takes forever to load. Saints. Derek Carr play fake, rolls out to his right at a naked boot. Fires out of bounds. 2nd down and 10. 17-16, the Panthers lead in that one. There we go. There we go. Okay, but the Panthers could pull up. Yeah, the wrench. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. They could, which would be hysterical, and Dennis Allen would need to be fired immediately. Immediately. Let's go. Like this video if you want to stay live for the 3 o'clock games. We've got to get over 1,572 likes.
And by the way, that means the raffle gets extended too.
That's what I said. I was telling you. And Sam comes back after his little break, and he says the same thing. If you guys want even more chances to win a free NFL jersey of your choice, you got to like the video. You have to. It's imperative that you do. We've got 1,900 people watching this right now.
Ooh, big gain for Austin Eckler.
Big game for Austin Eckler. Another 28-yard reception for him. If you had Austin Eckler like Sam did at the beginning of this game, your parlays are very happy with you.
Shout out to me.
Inside the 20, Derek Carr. He's going to take the snap in the shotgun. He's got a spread offense looking right now. He looks up right, and he's going to fire to the back of the end zone. Caught! That is caught in the back of the end zone by Foster Moreau. We're waiting to see if where's the call?
That's going to be a close one. They're definitely going to review
You
that.
know what I can't stand? The refs never 1 foot.
Shit.
Oh, that's a touchdown, baby.
Oh, does that ball move?
No, that's a touchdown. Foster Moreau with an incredible catch. That's a touchdown. Saints are about to go up here on the Panthers. There's no way. That's a touchdown for sure. He got 1 foot in, that last foot comes down, and his knee hits. It's the same knee, mind you. That is a touchdown. That is 100% a touchdown.
Getting close to 1,000.
Getting close to 1,000.
I don't think he's going to beat me, honestly. I don't think you can do it.
Do you guys hear him? Do you hear this?
I don't think that.
This is slander.
Listen, we've got 1,900 people watching. We don't have 1,900 likes. I don't think there are certain people that aren't going to step up for you today. They're not real ones.
I mean, if you want to watch the 3 o'clock games with us, I'll stay live if we beat this. We've got the rest of the fourth quarter to do it. I know you guys want to watch the 3 o'clock games. I know you do. So let's go. Like the video. Help me beat Sam, please.
Touchdown does stand for the Saints, and they're going to go for 2. They're up 22-17.
Thank God. I cannot stand to see. I mean, they're both bad teams, but you can't lose to the Panthers. You cannot lose to the Panthers. Touchdown stands. New Orleans is going for 2. Carr looks back, fires over the middle, and that ball is batted at the line of scrimmage. That 2-point conversion is no good. 22-17. New Orleans on top of Carolina with 11:55 left in the fourth. I'm curious, do you think the Cowboys could possibly trade CeeDee Lamb before the trade deadline? No, they just signed him to that massive extension. He's not going anywhere. Dak and CeeDee are in Dallas for a long time. They're there for a long time.
Going to have a new head coach next year.
Yeah, they will have a new head coach. Mike McCarthy's out. Josh Allen inside the 20-yard line in the red zone. Fires over the middle to James Cook. Caught right before the first down yard marker. 3rd down and 1 upcoming for the Bills.
Crazy, that game's tied at 20.
Yeah, I know. But remember, I told you. The Dolphins could pull off the upset. It was my upset pick of the week. Come on, Josh. Let's see what you got, buddy. Let's go, Josh. I love the Bills. I love Josh Allen. 3rd and 1. Shotgun, 2 receivers to the right. This is going to be a run by Josh Allen. I guarantee it. Nope.
The Wrench said, have you considered that it's nearly impossible to break the like record of a 7-hour stream with a 3-hour stream? At this rate, they're not even going to get to the pace that we were at 3 hours. So, you know.
I can only do so much. If I could like the video myself a bunch of times, I would.
The funny thing is, it is possible if all 1,900 people just took half a second and tapped the like button, we get there.
You heard Sam. And he's the guy that's...
I want to believe in them.
He's got the bragging rights over me right now. I mean, he's the one last week
This isn't
that
even
went
my
live.
day job.
Yeah, I know. He's got bragging rights over me, and it's my first stream, and I told him I would do it. I told him I'd beat him. Dalton Kincaid catches that ball. It's a gain of about 6 down to the 5-yard line of the Dolphins. The Bills are threatening in the red zone.
Darwin Nolan gave you a shout-out, said, dude, great job.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, Darwin. Appreciate you, man. We got to keep an eye on what's going on in Washington. They keep getting away from it. They're still in Buffalo. But Washington in the Giants, that's still an 8-point game. That's a 1-possession game. That is a 1-score game. Josh Allen, 5 for 5 for 55 yards on this drive. 2nd down and 6 on their own 7. Here's Allen. Play action fake. Fires to the outside. Incomplete, looking for Dalton Kincaid. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Jayden Daniels inside the red zone, 3rd and goal. Looking to his left, rolling out to his right now. Throws the ball away. It's going to bring up a field goal attempt for Seibert. And the Commanders are going to look to go up 27-16. Third down and 6 here for Josh Allen. We're almost at 1,000 likes. Hit that like button. Come on. I want to stay live for the 3 o'clock games. I really do. I want to keep bringing you guys NFL coverage. Let's go. Rolling out to his right, Josh Allen chased, and it's going to be batted down. There is a flag on the play. We're going to see what that is here in just a second. Seibert kick is up, and right down the pipe, 27-16. The Commanders lead the Giants. 3:45 left to go in the fourth. Holding on the defense. That's going to be a first down for the Bills. It's going to move them up 5 yards, so they're going to have a first and goal on the 2.
We just crossed 1,000 likes. Closing in.
Love it. Love it. We're closing in. We're closing in. Keep liking the video. If you want to watch the 3 o'clock games, like the video. Looks like Drake Maye fumbled. Sacked and lost the fumble here, and the nobody gives a shit game of the week. And let's check it out for, yeah, it's a fumble. Arm was not going forward. Justin Simmons was the one who hit him. Jeffrey. No, that was, yeah, there was a couple of guys in there on that strip sack. Ray Davis takes the handoff up the middle. Stuffed. Let's check in with our meltdown. Our Dolphins today.
I don't know if it's a meltdown anymore. I think it's living on a prayer.
They are living on a prayer. Tied ball game. Let's check in with Nick Roloff.
Time to get down there. And if that's the case and it's under 2 minutes, you go for 2. We'll see what happens here, though. 6.5 to go. Allen under center. Ray Davis is the back again. It's a hard play action. Allen scrambling out. Pressured. Steps up. Tosses it. It's a caught. Josh Allen owns you. I'm sick of it. I'm done. Quentin Morris. Who the fuck is that? Josh Allen once again in the backfield, evaded pressure, stepped up, and made a miracle when it looked bleak. Bass makes the extra point. This team is cursed. You want to know how he made the extra point? It hit the fucking post and bounced in. It hit the post and went in.
All right, the rolling meltdown is back.
Yeah, it's back. Josh Allen with the flick of the wrist. Look at the flick of the wrist. Josh Allen rolls out to his right, gets hit, and just flicks a ball into the end zone. Quentin Morris catches it for a touchdown. The Bills lead 27-20 over the Miami Dolphins in Buffalo. Crazy. Absolutely wild. All right, we're still in the nobody gives a shit game of the week. Titans have the ball driving inside the Patriots red zone. 5 minutes left in this game. And God, is it just, that is an empty stadium. Tony Pollard with the handoff. Stuffed at the line of scrimmage, going nowhere. 3rd down and goal coming up. Good God, man. Chargers just missed a field goal, by the way, so the Browns take over at the 50-yard line. Jameis Winston fires over the middle. 3rd pick. 3rd pick of the day. See, now, this is the Jameis Winston we all remember.
This is what happens when you have a week to prep for Jameis Winston. You've got a week of game film to be able to study.
Oh.
Wow.
Browns fans.
Nuts. Oh, that was picked.
Bryce Young throws out to Xavier Legette on a fade route, and that is going to be picked off as well. That's the other.
That looked like Legette had it.
He did have it.
Oh,
but look at that snag. Taking the ball out of his hands. That is crazy.
Shamar Jean Charles
with the pick. Taking it out of Xavier Legette's hands. That's crazy. At the start of the 4th here, Joe Burrow's picked off for a pick 6 here. Was going for a screen and just completely read by a book, or like a book, by the Raiders defense. That's a pick 6. They're going to get 6 points on the board. 31-16. Bengals are going to get the ball back, and Bengals fans can't believe it. Cannot believe it.
We're closing in on the end of today's raffle. Right now we've got what? How many entries?
How many?
87.
87. I said we wanted to get to 100. Let's get to 100.
If you send in a $50 super chat, you got a 1 in 5 shot. Do the math.
Based
there.
off of math, you're right. Based off of math, you are correct. Remember, $5 is going to get you 1, 10 to get you 3, 20 to get you 8, and then that 50, of course. Not only are you going to get all those extra raffle entries, but I'm going to do a beer bong as well. I've still got some Happy Dads in front of me. Granted, some of them are feeling very empty. Same with this Miller Lite. But
right now, Cheeks has a
commanding
lead.
Commanding lead. Commanding lead.
And he said in the chat, y'all need highlights. Unfortunately, if we were to do that, we would get sued. The NFL
we'd both
would not
lose our
take
jobs.
kindly. Yeah, we'd lose jobs. Company wouldn't be in great shape. As much as we'd love to, we want to keep our jobs.
Yeah, we'll stick with the play-by-play coverage here.
I got rent to pay.
Don't we all? Don't we all? Justin Herbert takes a snap here after a Jameis Winston pick, climbs up in the pocket, strolls out to his right, fires, incomplete, looking for Ladd McConkey. It's going to be 4th down and 11. They're going to punt that ball away. There have been a lot of bad football games today. This is not one of them. Buffalo, 27-20 over the Dolphins. Tua takes a snap, hands it off to Devon Achane, who's going to break a couple of tackles. Good out past the first down marker for a gain of 12. First down, Dolphins. First down, Dolphins.
Season-defining drive for Miami.
Without a doubt.
And Nick Westbrook-Akine scores for the
Nick Westbrook-Akine
Titans.
scores for the Titans. Drake Maye looking incredulous, in disbelief. Could we actually get a play here? Here we go. Tua. 1st and 10. In the shotgun. 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Looks over to his left, fires over the middle, caught by Tyreek Hill for a gain of 20. That's another Dolphins first down. Past the 50-yard marker, midfield. Dolphins are driving. Extra point in Tennessee is up and good. They lead 17-10 over the Patriots. Tyreek Hill had 6 receiving yards in the first half and now is 74 in the second half. Talk about a tale of 2 halves. That's crazy. Tua, 1st and 10 at midfield. Takes a snap. Hands it off. Is that Jalen Wright?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jalen Wright takes that handoff up the middle. Gain of about 4. 2nd down and 6 coming up. So, 2nd down and 7, so they only gave him 3 there. Only gave him 3. This is a fun game. It's coming down to the wire.
Shout out the Wrench, spamming the bees. He knows the drill.
Hell yeah.
Block the bots.
Way to go, Wrench. Spam those bees. Get rid of the bots. Bots got no friends.
He single-handedly got them out of there.
I love it, dude. I love it. Spam those bees, baby. Spam those bees. Screenplay for Tua over to Devon Achane. Caught past the first down marker. Gain of about 9. Another Dolphins. First down. Devon Achane getting it done with the legs and the hands.
Darwin Nolan, David Decker, also spamming the bees. It's working. It's working.
I love it, guys. Keep spamming those bees. Keep spamming those bees. Daniel Jones fires over the middle. Caught. And that's going to be a touchdown. Giants still in this football game. Theo Johnson with about a 45-yard touchdown reception. And Daniel Jones says, not so fast, my friend. This is still my job to lose. 27-22, Theo Johnson with an acrobatic catch. Touchdown, Giants.
Give Daniel Jones his credit. Nice bounce back. 20 of 26, 174 yards and 2 touchdowns, plus 1 on the ground. 54 yards on the ground as well.
The problem
probably his best game of the season. Maybe.
Without a doubt. The problem with Daniel Jones is he's just not consistent. He has one of these games, and then the next 3 games will be trash. Just awful. They're going for 2 here. Giants lining up at the shotgun. Daniel Jones, 2 receivers to his right, 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Takes a snap, looking left, looking right. Now he's getting pressured. Going to get sacked. Oh, you got to throw that ball, Danny. Jesus. You had all day to throw it. Throw the ball. Even if nobody's open, it's a 2-point conversion. Throw the ball.
Throw the dang ball.
Got a nice little super chat here coming up from our friend T. Renee S. He says, I'll wait to see what he says. We're going to get that up on the screen here in just a second, Renee. That's awesome. That's awesome. My jersey needs to be a white Karlaftis number 56. Go Chiefs. Love it. Love it, my friend. And yes, you, of course, are in. That's 3 raffle entries for you. 3 raffle entries for you. We're at 1,046 likes on today's video. 2,000 watching. Remember, to continue to go live for the 3 o'clock games, we need to beat 1,572. I have that number memorized in my head. It's memorized. It's right here. We're at 1,046 likes. Let's go. Like the video. Staying live for the 3 o'clock games. We know you want it. I want to do it. Sam said he's game to do it.
Oh, now CeeDee's hurt.
Oh, my God.
Dak left earlier with a hammy. Now CeeDee down on the ground.
Cowboys fans are just going through it. They're going through it.
Keep
liking this video.
Blame the Joneses. What do you expect? They did nothing this offseason.
No. Except sign Dak to $60 million a year, which he does not deserve. Jaylen Waddle must be his first catch of the game. He's been silent all day. Catches an out route from Tua for about 13 yards. Heading inside of the red zone are the Dolphins. That game is going to come down to the wire. 4th down and 1. Derek Carr now in Carolina. Looking to get the hard count. He's going to take the penalty. 5 yards, going to be a delay of game. They were just looking to get the hard count, jump him off sides. Didn't work. Didn't work. 3rd and 18. Well, that was the play before. Tua. Handoff to Achane. Going nowhere. 2nd down and 10. Jaylen Waddle's a little shaken up here. He's injured. Damn. He's grabbing his shin, too. Damn. Jayden Daniels now. 2 minutes left. Going to take the snap. Firing over the middle. Wide open.
Yeah, Zacchaeus had no one around him there.
Zacchaeus, 42-yard reception. I'm trying to figure out where the defense was. I mean, there wasn't a defender within 10 yards of him. He was sitting on an island out there. Zacchaeus with a 42-yard grab, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning in Washington. Jaylen Waddle still on the ground. Mike McDaniel coming out to the field now to take a look at him. Good God, it looks bad. He's in pain. He's in some bad pain. Dual box going on right now in the nobody gives a shit game of the week. Drake Maye, 3rd down passing today, 4 of 5 for 47 yards and a pick. Drake Maye drops back, fires over the middle, little shovel pass out to Kendrick Bourne. That's going to be a 1st down and way more. 1st down Patriots, but it's going to be a holding call.
Patriots are going to Patriots.
Yeah, Patriots are going to Patriots, and he just looks defeated. God, what it must be like to be a Patriots fan right now. It must suck. 51-yard attempt here for Cleveland on a field goal. That ball is up and blocked. Oh, my God. Cleveland might have the worst game of the week right now.
That's a sick logo they got there on midfield. They've got like a retro.
Yeah, you know it's
logo.
bad when you're talking about how good their logo is rather than the game itself.
It's better than the product they're putting on the field. The field itself is the best product that we've seen today.
Offsides edits says odds on Tyreek Hill being traded potentially. I mean, it's possible, but frankly, with Tua healthy, I don't think that you want to get rid of your core of Waddle and Hill, so I don't see it happening. But there have been rumors that have been saying, like, hey, he's been exploring or they've been exploring what that would look like. You'd have to get at least 1 first-round pick, maybe 2. Maybe 2. He's still a top 5 receiver in football.
You probably owe a few sips here.
Yeah, probably. Probably. There's my happy dad. Beautiful. We only need 116 now to get up to 386.2. Can we do it? Hit that sub button. Help us get to 386.2. 2-minute warning in Buffalo. They lead 27-20. That game's coming down to the wire, man. I'm excited to see that. Same with this one, Washington, New York. New York's been fighting, man. They've been fighting. Does Miami have a backup for Tua? Plan B? No.
Yeah, the quarterback sucks. It's Tyler Huntley.
Huntley and Skylar Thompson.
Skylar Thompson, who's actually currently on injured reserve.
So it's Huntley.
So it's Huntley.
They're also going to be in the market of drafting a quarterback, in my opinion. If their season goes even further downhill, with Tua's injury history, I don't think you can keep him.
It's such a tricky situation to navigate. Like, there's no...
Could you imagine Shedeur Sanders being drafted to the Dolphins with Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle? That's scary to think about.
That's not bad. Almost take the approach of, like, the Jordan Love approach.
Yeah. I hear you. Jayden Daniels hands that ball up the middle. It's going to be a gain of about 6, second down and 4 upcoming, first timeout taken by the Giants. Coming up next on Fox, Lions-Packers, game of the week, for sure. Great game. And we want to broadcast it for you. So like the video. We got to get to 1,573 likes. We're at 1,084. Like the video if you want to stay live for the 3 o'clock game. Bryce Young with a chance to actually win this game on 3rd and 6. 5 minutes left in the fourth. In the shotgun. Trips left. Calling out the Mike linebacker. 3 seconds to snap the ball. Get it off. Bryce takes the snap. Looking over the middle. Getting pressured. Rolls out to his right. Throws that ball away. Good God. Good God. It's terrible. Absolutely awful. Jayden Daniels in the pistol. 2nd and 5 on the 6-yard line of the Giants. That ball's going to be handed off to Austin Eckler. He's going to get out to about the first down yard marker. A little bit short. Going to be 3rd down and inches. 3rd down and inches. You got to keep taking timeouts if you're the Giants.
Chargers scored as well. They're showing the replay here on screen.
Here's the replay. Herbert takes the snap, hands it off to J.K. Dobbins, who breaks one tackle, makes one defender miss all the way down, still on his feet. Gets down to about the 8-yard line. J.K. Dobbins saying, let's eat. Let's eat. And then Herbert taking the snap, hands it back off to Dobbins, who goes up to the middle and finds nothing, bounces out to the left, and finds the end zone, diving in for his 2nd touchdown of the day.
You got insert name here, giving you a shout out in the chat.
I'll be off work for your next game, watching Seattle probably lose. But thanks for the update so far. Great job for your first time. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Insert your name. Insert name here. What a great YouTube name. What a great YouTube name. All right, let's check on what's going on in Buffalo with Miami. Devon Achane just caught a ball and got about a 16-yard gain. 1st and goal for the Dolphins. Minute 52 left. Let's check in with Nick Roloff to hear his side of the call. Take it away, Rolly.
1 left. That's a smart play from Buffalo. Smart play from Buffalo. It's a good call from McDermott. So it'll be 2nd and goal from the 6. Minute 45 to go. Come on. I'm Nick Roloff, live for every Dolphins game. Videos every day. We're in sub-only mode. If you want to comment, you got to be subscribed. If you just want the Dolphins to win this game, hit that sub button. Sub for Dubs. Come on. Come on. Come on, Dolphins. Fucking punch it in, man. Punch it in. Punch it in. 2nd and goal at the 6. You got 3 plays to get in the end zone. You got 3 plays to get in the end zone. Come on. Tua in the gun. Devon Achane's in the backfield. Jonnu Smith motions to the bottom of the screen. Tua takes the snap. Looks left. Pressured. Steps up in the pocket. Moves to his right. Fires. Caught! Touchdown! Dolphins! Waddle! Into the end zone! Waddle, waddle! Waddle. He looked hurt. He only had one catch all day long, and he gets a second with a touchdown. Type those TDs. Come on. What a drive by Tua on the offense. Minute 40, they're going to take the extra point, which is the smart decision. Too much time to go for two. What a play. Jason Sanders, I swear to God, if you missed this, I'm going to drive to Buffalo right now and not let you on the plane. It's good. Extra point's good. We're tied at 27, folks. Minute 40 to go. I would have left as soon as he missed it. I'd get there, not in time. I'll drive to Miami, and when he gets off the plane, I'll kidnap him. Not just jokes. What a play by Tua. Scrambling out, little sidearm fling with a wrist flick with pressure in his grill. Waddle wide open, big time.
Whew. What is going on in Buffalo? I told you, it feels so good to be right that could be the upset of the week because that's what I picked. Rolly's going nuts. The fans in Buffalo are silent, and that game is tied up at 27 apiece.
Summer Star in the chat saying, are you guys going to upload at 3 o'clock today? We are not going to have our usual 3 o'clock video. That'll be back tomorrow.
Back tomorrow.
At least as far as I know. I actually might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty certain no video today.
You're very rarely wrong, though. You're very rarely wrong.
I will accept that.
But we will stay live for the 3 o'clock games if we can get to 1,573 likes. Now, guys, there's only about 4 to 5 minutes left in the fourth quarters of these games. We need more than 400. It's a tough ask, but I believe in you. I believe in you. Like the video.
This? If we get there, I'll kick off the 3 o'clock games with a nice little beer bong.
Ooh!
Because you're coming from my record here.
That's true.
If you're taking a swing at the king, you better not miss.
That's a great point. I'm going to take a big swing at the king. I don't want to miss. Like the video. Like the video. If you want to stay live for the 3 o'clock games, all you got to do is help us get over that hump. Get us to 1573. Get us to 1573. I believe in you guys. We've got 2,200 people watching. I know not all of you have liked this video. I know for a fact you all haven't liked this video. So like this video. Let's stay live for the 3 o'clock games. I want to see Rams and Seahawks. I want to see Bears and Cardinals. I want to see Lions, Packers. I want to see all these games. Help us get there. Like the video. It can happen. I believe in it.
And we've got our raffle.
And we have got a raffle. And that will extend
will
as well.
be extended.
And that's a free NFL jersey of your choice. Completely free. I mean, what more can we say about that? That's
too
fantastic.
shabby.
Not too shabby at all. Josh Allen's got the ball, fires over the middle. That ball is batted into the air, almost intercepted. That was scary for Bills fans. 3rd and 14 coming up with 54 seconds left in that game. We very well could see that game going into overtime.
Let's go back to Rolly here.
Let's go back to Rolly. He is hot.
In his hand to get that ball deflected in the air. Come on, defense. I'm asking one time. You have done nothing all game long. One time. I'm begging you. I am begging you. 3rd and 14. Come on, defense. Allen in the gun. Oh, no. Chop Robinson jumped off sides. Are you fucking shitting me? The Bills didn't snap it, so no free play. But that just can't happen. And now it's 3rd and 9. It's still 3rd and long, but 3rd and 14 is much different than 3rd and 9. That's disastrous. We finally got our sack from Chop, and it didn't. And he's fucking Christ. Okay, come on. Come on. This is why you sub to the channel. There's nobody that's gonna bring the passion more than me if you love the Dolphins. Come on, we can still get a stop. Get off the field. You have 2 timeouts. Come on. Allen the gun. Dolphins bring an exotic pressure. Allen has all day to throw. Fires deep down the field. Looking. Incomplete. Oh, no, they called a flag. This game is fucking rigged. Jordan Poyer lit up Keon Coleman. They said it was a defenseless receiver. 15-yard flag. Good coverage from Cam Smith. And Poyer just lights him up. I mean, what do you want him to do? Ball's at, I mean, you're fucked now. Your ball's at the Bills 46. Allen takes the snap, fires left, incomplete. I mean, you have to make a stand on these 3 plays. I can't believe. I mean, did Poyer light him up in the head? Maybe. But what do you want him to do? Keon Coleman's 6'4". He's got to hit him to dislodge the ball. All right, come on, defense. 2nd and 10. We need another big play. Needed a big play. Allen takes the snap, fires quickly left side. Matt Collins with the catch. Cam Smith with the tackle. Clock rolling. Inbounds under. It looks like we'll have a timeout. Who's going to call the TO? It's going to be 3rd and 3. Ball's at midfield, I believe. Timeout Buffalo. It's their last timeout, which is important because if the Bills get some yards here and get tackled in the field of play, they're going to have to do a scramble drill, potential spike field goal or anything like that. So it's important that they don't have a timeout left. It's probably not the best idea for them to have burned a timeout on that play. It feels a little bit odd. Bills are out of timeouts, like I said. 37 seconds left to go. 3rd and 3. I mean, am I going to trust this team to get a sack? I don't know. But if you can get a sack, this would send this game to OT. The Bills need 7 yards to get Tyler Bass in field goal range. As they're at the Dolphins 47. Blitz by Miami, quick throw on the outside. It's caught Matt Collins. It's a 1st down to the Miami 44, 43-yard line. They're running quickly. It looks like they're going to spike it here. They spike it with 21 seconds left. They're at the... Where are they? Where are they? "21 seconds to go. Where are they on the field? Where are they, 43, 44?
This Patriots game coming down to the wire, by the way. We're going to go back to Rolly here in a sec. But New England spikes the ball with 8 seconds left. 2nd and goal now at the 5-yard line.
Yeah, we're just getting the boxes back up here on RedZone. Josh Allen fires out to the left, incomplete. 3rd down and 10. Carolina's about to win this game. I cannot believe this. Carolina, Bryce Young goes for the 2-point conversion. He gets sacked by Chase Young. Not going to get it, but the Panthers are up 23-22. That is just crazy. The Panthers are winning a football game.
What a world.
I just can't. I can't. Our friend Summer said, how many likes do we need to go live at 3? Not enough.
We're closing in, but we're starting to run out of time.
We are starting to run out of time. If you want to stay live for the 3 o'clock games, you got to like the video. We got to get over 1,572. We got a 1,573 at the minimum. Come on. I know we can do it. We've got 2,200 people watching this stream right now. Guaranteed not all of them have liked it. Let's go. I want to stay live for the 3 o'clock games. I like work. I like working here. I like talking football. You like watching football. You like hearing about football. So let's like the video.
All right. Dolphins, Bills.
Tyler
game-winning-
Bass is going for a 61-yard attempt here. Here we go. Here's the kick. No way.
Oh, he nailed it.
Oh, my God. He nailed it.
Hold on. We got to get Rolly's reaction.
Let's
here.
get the meltdown for Rolly here. 60.
If it has the distance, it's going to be good.
Right down the
He fucking
middle.
drained it. If it has the distance, it's going to be good. And he fucking drained it. Now that would have been good from 66.
As if we got a sign from the football gods that we wanted to stay streaming with you guys, stay live with you guys. Drake Maye, on the last play of the game, circles around the pocket, is running around for 13 seconds, finds Ramondre Stevenson in the back of the end zone for a touchdown. Extra point is up and good. We're going to overtime with Patriots and Titans. Now, nobody gives a shit because they both suck, but oh my God, what a game. What a game. And Rolly, of course, our Dolphins host, is just, he's going through it.
He's melting.
I mean, the Dolphins now have lost back-to-back games on a last-second field goal. Last week to the Cardinals, this week to the Bills. A 61-yarder, mind you. Tyler Bass with the iron boot kicks that right through the middle. We're going to overtime. We're staying live. We're staying live. And that means we got more chances for you to get into this raffle. And Sam, our producer Sam, told me that he's got a little special deal here. Go ahead, Sam. Tell us what you got.
It's right there on screen for you. Every $5 super chat up until this point has been one raffle entry. Now we're going with two. We're going to up the ante a little bit. We're going to try and get some last-minute entries. It sounds like Trace is not going to be good enough to beat me this week. The likes
Sad.
record hangs on forever.
It's sad. Very sad. But
Put it in the rafters.
we are going to keep this streak. We're going to keep the raffle extended for right now because we do have a game still going into overtime. Mike Gesicki catches the ball. He's going to go all the way to the end zone. That's a touchdown for the Bengals. They're going to take even further lead here. 47-yard touchdown for the Bengals. 38-17 over the Raiders. That game's over. Okay, so like Sam said, $5, 2 entries now. $5 is going to get you 2, so let's go. Get into our duck race. You want to win an NFL jersey of your choice. We want you to win that jersey. All you got to do is send in a $5 super chat right now. It's going to get you double the entries. It was 1. It is now 2. We don't have much time, guys. There's 1 game left. There's 1 game left in overtime. Let's go. Keep it going. Get into this raffle. Cooper Rush fires the back of the end zone. Jalen Tolbert. Touchdown. Touchdown, Jalen Tolbert.
But they
27.
missed, I think they recovered the onside kick. Yeah,
There's 2 seconds left.
That game's over.
Yeah, that game's over. It's done. It's done.
I'm
Game over.
willing to potentially make you a little deal here.
Okay. I'm listening.
Because people have made a good point, right?
Yep.
That it's tough for you to be able to match that record because you weren't live for as long, right?
Right?
I'm trying to figure out how many likes we had at the end of the 12 o'clock games.
I don't know.
And
That's a good question. That's a very good question.
If it's close, it might be worth it. I'm still trying to figure it out, though.
We're going to wait for Mr. Brown to figure that out as well. So we've got Derek Carr and the Nobody Gives a Shit
But the
game
people
of the
do
week.
have to help you out.
They do. They do.
Gotta help you out.
They do. You guys gotta like the video. You gotta keep liking the video if you want to stay live for the 3 o'clock games. And you also have to subscribe to Chat Sports because we can't do this without you. If you don't hit that big red sub button, none of this is possible. So hit the sub button. We are very, very close to hitting our 386.2 mark. I believe we were only about 83 away the last time I checked. I could be wrong. My math isn't that great. I'm not very good at counting. So we will check up here in a second how much our live sub counter is at. Derek Carr in the shotgun, got a minute 37 left. He's sacked by the Panthers on 2nd down and 10. 3rd down and about 17 coming up for the Saints, and they look scrambled. And the first time I've ever seen life from a Panthers fan in ages. In ages. If you remember last year, they were selling tickets for like $1. I mean, it was nuts. Derek Carr on 3rd and 16 fires over the middle to Alvin Kamara. He's going to be short of the first down yard to gain. It's gain of about 11. 4th down and 5 coming up here for the Saints. This is it. We do actually have a start of the 3 o'clock game with the Bears and the Cardinals starting already. Cardinals have the ball first. Overtime, though, for New England and Tennessee. Tennessee's going to get the ball first. Just past the 20-yard line, Mason Rudolph will take over. I love overtime football.
Free ball is good for everybody.
Facts.
No dating.
Facts. Christian says losing to the Panthers is wild and embarrassing. Yes,
That's
it
where
is.
we're at.
Yes, it is. If you're a Saints fan, if you're Dennis Allen, dude, it's time to rethink a new career. Maybe go work at Burger King or something. Subway. I hear they're hiring. Good God, man. He's got to be gone. He sucks. 4th and 4, Derek Carr firing deep. Terrible play call. Incomplete. Game. That's game. They got no timeouts left. That's game. Carolina's going to win. Carolina's going to beat the Saints.
That's the one.
What the hell? It's just nuts. I just can't believe it. That's a terrible play call. You're going on a go route on 4th and 4 when you have the entire middle of the field to work with. The play call by Bobby Slowick is to throw that ball deep and try to find a player 35 yards downfield and then act like, oh, God, we were so close. Brutal. And essentially, I should say, that is on you, Dennis Allen. That is on you. You have the power to override the play call. You don't have any timeouts. You can't take a timeout. Make the smart decision. Terrible. Mason Rudolph in overtime, 2nd and 3 for the Titans. Ball on the 45-yard line. Titans driving. Here's Rudolph with the snap. High snap, hands off to Tony Pollard. He's going to move his way forward for a gain of about 4. That's the Titans. First down. First down for the Titans in overtime, 8 minutes left. And remember, they got the ball first, so they have to score a touchdown to end the game. If they kick a field goal, New England will get the chance to drive down as well. Ball at the 50-yard line. Mason Rudolph hands the ball off to Chestnut up the middle for a gain of about 5. 2nd down and 5 coming up for the Titans. Driving on the right side of the field. What a play by Drake Maye, though, to send this game into overtime. You got to be happy if you're a Patriots fan that he's progressing at least. For sure. All right. Remember, as long as we have noon slate games going on, the offer still stands. We still have our raffle. which $5 is going to get you 2 entries, and we still have the challenge on the table. If we can get to 1,573 likes, we're going to stay live for the 3 o'clock games. It's a promise that I want to keep. It is a promise that I need to keep. I want to stay live for my very first stream. This is number 1 for me. I've never done this before. It is my first one. So help us out. Get me over the hump. Let me beat Sam Brown. Like the video. Let's get up to 1,573 likes. I believe in you. We got 2,200 people watching. I'm raising my voice. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. Mason Rudolph drops back, throws over the middle. That ball is caught by Calvin Ridley. First down, Titans. Now in field goal range. Mason Rudolph is grimacing. He took a shot at the end of that throw. He's grabbing his oblique, grabbing his ribs area. Ugh, ah. We're almost at 1,300 likes. Let's go. Like the video. Like the video. Dante says, damn, New Orleans fell off hard. Yeah, they did. Dennis Allen, adios and via con Dios. You're leaving today. He's done. Cooked. Cooked. Mason Rudolph, hands off to Tony Pollard. Up the middle, 4-yard gain inside of the red zone. Titans are driving. Titans are driving. We've still got NFL football. We've still got NFL football. I'm not entirely sure. 2nd and 6. Mason Rudolph in the shotgun. Bunch formation. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Tony Pollard once again. He's going to drive up for a gain of about 2, maybe 3. It's going to be 3rd down upcoming for the Titans. Dennis Allen to Dallas. No shot. Dennis Allen's going to be working at Arby's next week. He's going to be working at Arby's next week. He sucks. You've got to fire him, right? Like, you have to. He's gone. He's gone. 3rd down and 3 for the Titans in overtime. 17-17, 5:23 left on the clock in that game. Rudolph sends a man in motion. Another handoff. Tony Pollard scrambles up the middle, gets the first down. Gutsy play call on 3rd and 3. First down, Titans inside the 10. One of the 3 o'clock games, Philly and Jacksonville. As long as we've got noon slates, we might as well bring you this. That's going to be a touchdown, Saquon. Jalen Hurts takes the snap, fires over a fade route to the front pylon. Saquon catches it over the shoulder, and a touchdown. Fly, Eagles, fly. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Guess what?
What?
Got word from the bosses.
Okay.
They said it's kind of hard to figure out how many likes we had,
Yep.
but if we can get to 1,500, they think we can make it happen. Stay a little bit longer.
You hear that?
For the people.
You heard that.
For the people.
Okay, so here's the new challenge. The bosses told us if we can get to 1,500 likes before the end of this Titans-Patriots game, we will stay live for the 3 o'clock games. We will stay live for the 3 o'clock games, bring you all the coverage of Philly and Jacksonville, Rams, Seahawks, Bears, Cardinals, Lions, Packers.
It's up to you guys, though.
And you've got 168 likes left to get there. That's it. That's it.
I believe.
Sam believes. I believe. Let's get up to 1,500 likes within the next 4 minutes and 40 seconds that's left on the game clock. Let's go. I believe in you. 2,000 people watching the stream. Let's go. Let's go. Like the video. Like that video.
And if we stay alive, we're definitely going to set a new record.
Oh, of course.
So that works out.
And that makes me feel good. That makes me feel great. Because it's my first time ever. First time ever. In fact, I think I'm going to take a sip just because I appreciate the first time that I've ever been on the stream.
We'll be able to keep the raffle going as well.
Keep the raffle going, of course. Of course. Get you into that duck race. Get you into that duck race.
Closing in.
We are closing in 13-72. Tony Pollard up the middle. 2nd down and 7. Brings it up to about gain of 5. It's going to be 3rd and 2 for the Titans. Inside the red zone. Remember, like I said before, in the new overtime rules, this field goal, if it's kicked by the Titans, will give the Patriots the ball. But a touchdown seals the game. Touchdown seals the game. Mason Rudolph. There's a timeout taken by the Titans on 3rd and 2. Guys, we're getting all the chances that we possibly can. And here's the first time we get a look at the Chicago Bears game. Caleb Williams, 3rd and 8. He's got trips left. 1 receiver right. DJ Moore lined up on the Y side. Here's Caleb. Takes the snap, fires out to DJ Moore. That ball is caught, but there is a flag on the play.
Oh, now they're slowing down. The likes are slowing down.
Guys, come on. You want to stay live for the 3 o'clock games. Let's go. We can do it. Hit that like button. Let's stay live for the 3 o'clock games. We've got Chicago, Arizona in one of the boxes right now. We've been given a gift of Patriots and Titans in overtime to get us to the 1,500 like marker.
I don't know.
Let's
I don't
do
believe in these guys. I think they're not. I don't think they're going to stand up for you.
I believe in you.
I don't think.
I believe in you.
I don't think they're going to come through for you.
Listen to Sam call you guys out. Listen to him call you guys out. It is an overtime.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's about to be game, set, match.
No, they still get a shot. They get 2 minutes. This is because Titans got the ball first.
Oh.
Titans
They've
got the
just
ball
been
first.
running. They've had the ball this entire time.
Yep, sure have. Here's the kick. Nick Folk up and right down the pipe, 20-17. Titans lead. But remember, Patriots get the ball. They get their chance to drive down the field and score. We could see a tie. And that would be so apropos of these two teams. That would be so unbelievably apropos.
Less than 100 away.
We are less than 100 away to stay live for the 3 o'clock games as we move over to Chicago. Caleb Williams, 3rd and 13 on the legal formation penalty, drops back in the shotgun, looking left, climbs up in the pocket, sacked.
Oh, that's true. We've got a Bears fan here in front of the camera for
Yep.
you, too. So
Yep.
you're going to be able to sit through that.
By the way, the Cardinals have 0 pass rush, and we're getting sacked by them, so that's great. That's great. Great job. Great job, Bears O-line.
Yeah, their sack leader is out for the year with a torn ACL.
Jesus Christ. That's so bad. So bad. It's hard being a Bears fan. It is.
Now we're 90 away.
90 away. 90 away to stay live for the 3 o'clock games. I want to do it. You want to do it. Sam, I don't know. He said he didn't believe in you guys.
I'm just doubting them. I'm doubting them.
You're a doubting Thomas.
I don't think they have what it takes.
You are a doubting Thomas. Ted Hall says, I'm going to get drunk because I appreciate you guys. And we appreciate that, Ted.
We want to be able to keep it going.
We do want to be able to keep it going. Keep it going. Let's keep it going. 14-14. Keep the likes going. We want to stay live for you. There's 2 minutes and 32 seconds left in the Patriots game. We got to do it before then.
75.
Trevor Lawrence fires out to I didn't see whose number that was, but it's a first down for the Jaguars. Gain of about 13. Drake Maye in the shotgun, looking left, fires deep down the left sideline. That ball is almost caught by Hunter Henry, incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Almost a beautiful connection. Great job there by the Tennessee defender. Looking to see who that was really quick. We're getting a replay here. Hunter Henry on a little out-and-go route up the left sideline. Goes up, catches it, and then just couldn't bring it in. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. Drake Maye. Shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Ramondre Stevenson right next to him. Ball snapped. Looking right, scrambling out to the right. Still going. He's going to take off. He's going to run. He's going to get the first down and a little bit more. First down, Patriots. Drake Maye scrambles for 14 yards. Keeping this game going. Keeping this game going. Let's go, Drake Maye. Guys, we are only 59 likes away from 1,500 and staying live. That's it. 59 likes gets us 3 more hours of NFL football. 3 more hours of NFL football. It's up to you. I can't like it for you. I can't like the video for you. Drake Maye. Play action. Looking way deep. Firing all the way downfield. Intercepted. That's game. Amani Hooker. Picked off. Drake Maye. Oh, that's just too bad. That is just too bad. Damn. What a call, too, on first down. First down and you're taking a deep shot like that? What are you doing? What are you doing? We are 30 likes away. And they're still showing the game. They're still showing the game. It's still on. So the game is not completely finished yet. 30 likes and we're staying live for the 3 o'clock games. 30 likes, we will stay. You got to get it going, though. We've got like 30 seconds. Like the video. Like the video. Get to 1,500. If we do that, we're staying live. We're staying live. Trey Benson gets an 18-yard reception, first down for the Cardinals. We are this close, guys. We are this close. 17 away. 17 likes away. We're this close. Keep it going. There's still highlights being played. This game is not technically over until it's actually cut off. They're going to move into the Chicago game here. Tyreek Stevenson did get benched, by the way. He's no longer playing this week. He is in his jersey, but that's about it. And you almost felt like it was coming, like he knew what was going on. You had to bench him after last week's taunting thing. 7 likes away. 7 likes away. 1 like away. I think we're going to do it. We're actually coming up on the end of the Patriots stream right here. They're finishing up their interviews, and they are... Nope, still going. Kyler Murray in the dual box gets sacked. There it is. We hit it. Hold up. And there's the official end. We barely made it. We barely made it. We did it. We're staying live.
I'll even keep the deal going here. We had the deal for $5 super chat will be 2 raffle entries instead of 1. Let's keep that rolling. Fuck it. $5. $5 2, $10 4.
Why not?
$40 8. Let's have an afternoon.
You heard him. We're staying live. Just like Bill O'Reilly said, fuck it, we'll do it live. Chris Olave sent out a tweet, by the way. He had a nasty head injury. He says, thank God, appreciate all the love and prayers. I'm going to be all right. He took a really nasty head injury as the Saints lose to the Panthers hilariously 23-22. Good God, what an awful game. What an awful game. Okay. No, not yet. Platinum has not entered the chat. But we are live thanks to you guys. So a round of applause for yourself. That deserves, I'm trying to find all my cans here. That deserves a little sip here from a Happy Dad. That deserves a little Happy Dad sip. Okay, so obviously, with staying live for the 3 o'clock games, we're circling all the way back to what our original sub count was. Now, When we started the stream today, way back at 11:45, we were at 385,616. We are now over 386,000. I asked you guys to get us to 386.2. That's got to go up. That's got to go way up. That's got to go way up. We did get a super chat. We're going to get you on the screen here in a second, Jarrett. Just hold tight, buddy. Subscribe to Chat Sports if you want everything surrounding the NFL. All the news, all the coverage, all the analysis, all the opinions. You got to hit that big red sub button. It's free, and we all love free stuff. Not going to cost you a dime. Hit that little bell notification. Keep us updated. Make sure you set that appointment listening. Always in a good streak, right? Always making sure that, hey, I know when Chat Sports is coming out with a video. I get those little bell notifications sent right to my phone. Let's get that super chat up here in just a second. Go Bears, says Corey. Bears, bear down. And we are now moving over to Lambeau, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Temperatures 49 degrees. Feels like 44. Jarrett says, go Pack, go. Well, go Packers, but it's a go Pack, go chant. I'll be back for my jersey. Congrats on the 1,500. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. And that, of course, gets you 3 raffle entries.
Well, that's 4 now.
It's 4?
I upped it.
Oh, you did up it.
I said
You
we're
did
going to have
up
an
it.
afternoon. That brings Jared up to 7 entries now.
7
so we
entries.
will wind up doing the raffle at the end of the 3 o'clock games now.
Okay.
Just so we know.
Good. We've got 3 hours. We've got a lot of football left to cover. Jalen Hurts in Philadelphia, dropped back in the shotgun. He's got 3 receivers to his left. Rolling, scrambling, going to get taken down, sacked by Josh Hines Allen. And that's going to bring up what looks to be a 4th down in Philly. 3rd or 4th down in Philly. Actually, we're going to stay right here in the Philly game. Going to stay right here in the Philly game. Cleet Blakeman, referee, 17th season as an official. That's crazy. He's on the call right now. It's a penalty against the Lions. As we move now out to Green Bay, who is in their throwback unis. Might I say, as a Bears fan, the ugliest uniforms in all of football? Just saying. Just saying. Sorry. Sorry, Packers fans. Sorry, Jarrett. Jordan Love in the pistol. Hands the ball off to Josh Jacobs. He's going to take that ball. He's going to gain about 9 yards, almost 10. It's going to be 2nd down and short for the Packers. Amon-Ra arrived in a Green Bay Sucks sweatshirt. That is priceless. Priceless.
Does he know it's 2 words?
I don't think so.
That's like he only...
Green, it's just one word, Green Bay.
There's no space
Instead
bar.
of Green Bay. That's funny. That's funny. Jordan Love on 2nd down and 1. Back in the pistol once again. Trips left. Josh Jacobs in the backfield. Ball on the 35-yard line for the Packers. Handoff to Josh Jacobs once again. He's going to get stuffed, but he's going to spin out of that tackle, and he's going to get a lot more. Bouncing out to the 50-yard line. A huge gain for Josh Jacobs. Gain of about 13 yards there, down to about the 48-yard line of the Packers. 1st down for the green and gold. First look here at the Seahawks and the Rams. Geno Smith dumps it down to Kenneth Walker, who's going to gain about 26 yards on a check down. 1st down, Seattle. Staying here in Seattle. 4th down and 1 in the weirdest formation I think I've ever seen. Okay, I don't know how to explain this. It's a single back. Well, it's not a single back formation. Geno Smith is under center. He's got a fullback, a tight end, and Kenneth Walker all behind him in a line. So a straight horizontal line like that. I've never seen anything like it. They get the 1st down. Another punt for the Bears. Shocking there. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely. 0-0 in that game. 0-0 in that game. Yeah, we can check in on Tyler Jones here pretty soon. 2nd and 4 for the Packers. Handoff to Josh Jacobs once again, bouncing out to the outside. He's going to get swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down upcoming for the Pack. Yep, let's take it over to Tyler Jones, our Seahawks host, for a little bit more play-by-play coverage.
Like the video, convert on third down. Like the video to bring the boom. Here we go. Third down. Gino going deep. Incomplete. Gino didn't bring the boom that play. 4th and 13. Fourth and 13, 10:38 to go. All right. Mike Dixon on to punt. For people that may be new here, we call him Mike. Mike sounds better than Michael. Mike punts it. And fair catch at the 11. Not a bad punt by Mike. Nice job by Mike. Spam Mike. Spam Mike Dixon. Big Mike. Big Mike Dixon.
Going to be slightly short here in the Green Bay game. 4th down and 1 upcoming for the Packers. The offense does look like it's going to stay onto the field. And Matt LaFleur keeping his offense on the field. 4th and 1. Here we go. Green Bay's going for it. Now, again, we are this close. 15 subs away. 1-5 from 386.2 subscribers. Let's get there. Let's get there. We've got 1,500 people watching right now. We've got 1,500 people watching right now. Let's get there. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Get us up. Get us up. 386.2. That was my goal before the end of the streams. We obviously had to extend this because we're covering all the 3 o'clock games. Super excited. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Green Bay, 4th and 1. Here we go. In the shotgun. Bringing a man in motion. Jordan Love. Whoa. Interesting little call there. Tucker Kraft comes in motion, then goes under center, takes the snap, direct little tight end sneak up the middle for the first down, 1st and 10 for the Packers. Super creative there, and that's how you're going to beat the Lions, who, by the way, are playing like the best team in football. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Now in Philadelphia, up 7-0. Trevor Lawrence, 3rd and 5, fires over the middle. That ball is incomplete. Looking for Evan Ingram. It's going to be 4th down. That's going to be a punt. Kyler Murray now in Bears territory. Hands the ball off to James Conner. He's going to power his way through for a whole bunch of yards. 15 yards and a 1st down for the Cardinals. Great job. Good job, Bears D. Good job, Bears D. Good job, Bears D. 3rd and 1 in Arizona. Jalen Johnson getting shown on screen. Here's Kyler Murray in a dual box. We've got Green Bay and Detroit and Arizona and Chicago. Kyler Murray drops back in the pocket, throws, fires over the middle, caught by Trey McBride. 1st down inside the Bears 5. And it's going to be down to about the 3-yard line. 1st down for the Cardinals. Brutal. 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 He's 5'9". He's my height. He might be even shorter than that. Pressure him. Blitz him. There was no pass rush there for the Bears. Kyler Murray under center. Goal line formation. Sends a man in motion. Here's the handoff to Trey McBride on a jet sweep. He's going to power his way in for the end zone. Touchdown, Trey McBride of the Cardinals. 6 points on the board. There you go. There you go. 46 seconds left in the 1st quarter in that one. Oh, boy. All right, just a reminder. just because we stayed live for the 3 o'clock games, we got to remind you that our raffle is extended now till after these games. So $5 is going to get you in this little duck race right here. Bing, bing, bing. Look at all those ducks. Holy crap. How many do we have in there?
We have 94 entries today.
94 entries. We got to get up to 100, guys. Come on.
And,
we can get 6 more.
I'll do you a favor. We'll do a nice little game here.
Yep.
Trey McBride just scored the touchdown. Whoever can guess where he went to college gets a free raffle entry. I know where he went.
Done.
Do you know where he went?
I do know where he went, but I'm not going to say it because I can't get into that.
Let's see who the first person who gets it right. You get a free raffle entry.
First person to guess where Trey McBride went to college, put it in the chat, is going to get a free raffle entry. Go ahead. 1,400 people. I know somebody knows where Trey McBride went to school.
If you Google it fast enough, I think that counts too. Oh, we got a $5 super
We did
chat.
get a nice one there. Very nice. From our buddy Matthew. We're going to get you up there on the screen in just a second, Matthew.
Logan Krantz. First one correct.
Colorado State. The Rams. Correct. Jordan Love fires over the middle. Caught by Christian Watson. First down for the Packers. Driving. And next time, buddy, throw your 2 cents in. You can type whatever message you want in there. You could say, this guy looks stupid. I hate his dumb face. Whatever you want to write, you can write. But thank you so much for donating that $5. And that's going to get you 2 raffle entries on the board. We're tallying it up. We're up to 96. We're up to 96. Josh Jacobs. Handoff to him. Stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Going nowhere. Second down and 10 upcoming for the Packers, who have, by the way, one of the longest drives of the day in any game is coming from the Packers. There is almost 8 minutes left. There's 8:19 left in the first, and Detroit has not touched the ball. This is almost a 7-minute drive. Almost a 7-minute drive.
This game is going to be all about who can win time.
Ball
of possession.
control. Ball control for sure.
No Diddy.
No Diddy. Full Diddy.
Whoa.
Josh Jacobs. No, that's not Josh Jacobs. That's another handoff to, I can't see his number. He's on the ground.
I think that was Emmanuel Wilson.
Emmanuel Wilson?
Or no. Chris Brooks. Jeez.
First down catch there by A.J. Brown as Jalen Hurts drops back in the pocket, fires, and an out route to him for a gain of about 16. That's going to move the chains for Philly. 3rd and 6 upcoming for the Packers. 7.5 minutes left. 3rd and 6. Here we go. Dual box. Jacksonville, Philly. Detroit, Green Bay. Hurts fires out to the outside. Caught. It's going to be a gain of about 7 there. Jordan Love drops over the middle. Caught. Touchdown. Green Bay, but
I think he dropped it.
did he drop it?
I think it bounced. It might have bounced off the ground. Or
No.
I'm not sure.
Didn't look like it. Something's going on. You might be right, though. Let's take a look. Love fires off his back foot. Oh, he did drop it, and it bounced right back into his hands. The rain is coming down in Green Bay, by the way. It is a rainy game. Very rainy.
How often do you think we get rain in Wisconsin?
Every day. As someone who lived there every day.
Sometimes it's just frozen.
It's all the time. Especially now, like in November, Wisconsin rains all the time. Field goal is up, and it is good. Packers go ahead 3-0 at home. We're going to fix that scoreboard here in just a second. Arizona's up 7-0. You're right. Jalen Hurts on the read option takes it out.
That's on me.
On a run to the outside, he's going to gain about 7 yards, 2nd down and 3 as we end the first quarter or come to a close of the first quarter here in Philadelphia.
Appreciate you spotting that, Steph.
Thank you, Steph. Appreciate that.
I'm bad at my job.
No, that's not true. That's not true. We've been covering football for a long time today. We've been live for almost 4 hours.
Still got time. T. Renee said, did I answer correctly? You did not, unfortunately. Trey McBride went to Colorado State. Logan Krantz is the one who got the free raffle entry there.
Snap to Geno Smith. Bad snap, and that ball is all the way back for about a 25-yard loss. Kenneth Walker scoops it up. It's going to be 2nd down and about 25 or 26 upcoming for the Seahawks. The ball went right through Geno Smith's hands. It wasn't a great snap. It was a little high, but you got to catch that. Like, he just took his eyes right off the ball. Like, come on, that's football 101. Handle the snap first. Look, he just takes his eye right off of it. Terrible. Seattle is also in a really bad slump right now. There's 2 bad snaps in Seattle already.
David Decker is in the chat right now saying, do another one. How about this? This is fun. I like this little game. Every time a guy scores a touchdown, if you can guess where he went to college, you get a free raffle entry.
Raffle ticket? All right, I like it.
Just start loading it up.
I like it. So every time somebody scores, and we'll obviously be here to tell you who that is, if you could tell us where they went to college, where he went to college, and you are correct, you're going to get a free raffle entry. It's that simple.
We're waiting. We need a touchdown for it to happen.
Of
right
course.
now, not a lot going on. Philly, at the end of the first quarter, facing 2nd and 4 at the Jacksonville 42. That's the closest anyone is right now.
Yeah, Geno Smith just threw an interception. That ball was right out the hands of Jackson Smith and Jigba. Into the hands of the Rams defender. That's a pick. You gotta catch that. He's open. That's a drop. And unfortunately, that'll go against Geno Smith. Like, that interception counts for him.
Jalen McCullough is the one for the Rams who comes down with that one.
DeAndre Swift takes that ball up the middle, bounces out for a gain of about 10. First down, Chicago, heading into the start of the second quarter there for the Bears. Geno sucks, like I said. Yeah, he's not playing well these last couple of weeks.
Unfortunately, he's starting to come back down to earth. It was a cool story that first year.
Oh, it really was.
And it's progressively, he's gotten a little bit worse and worse.
Without
these last
a doubt.
2 seasons.
I've honestly, when we got Shane Waldron, when the Bears hired Shane Waldron, I thought because of the resurgence that he gave Geno Smith, what he was going to be able to do for Caleb would be extraordinary. And it's been lackluster, if I may say so myself. It has not been great. I mean, it's been okay at times, because you went on that 3-game heater, but no, it has not been that great.
I think we probably owe a few beers. Cheers.
Yeah, we do. Lukewarm Miller Lite. Cheers.
I could probably get you a cold one actually now.
That'd be great.
Yeah,
that'd be
go
great.
Grab one now.
That'd be great. Jared Goff, ball on the 30. First play for the Lions. Man in motion.
By the way, if we get a $50 super chat, we said 1 beer bong. I'll do 1 too.
Love it.
Love
it.
A nice
Listen
round
to
of beer bongs.
Listen to Sam. Listen to Sam. David Montgomery takes that ball up the middle for a gain of about 8. Second and short upcoming for the Lions. Second down and 2. Jared Goff, who is not a great outdoor quarterback, by the way, especially in the cold. Takes the snap. Hands that ball off to David Montgomery once again. He's going to barrel his way forward for a gain of about 5. The Lions, first down. 3rd and 6 now in Philly. Jalen Hurts, shotgun formation, sends a man in motion, takes the snap, looking right, looking left, looking back to the center, has all day to throw, fires out into the flat to Saquon, who's going to break 1 tackle, break 2 tackles, spin move, jumps, hurdles a defender, and gets down to about the 30-yard line of the Jaguars. Saquon making all kinds of magic happen with his body. No Diddy. Full Diddy, maybe. Great job there by Saquon. First down for the Eagles. First down by the Eagles. Whew. The legs are getting tired, guys. I got to tell you. The legs are getting tired. Spam B in the Corey knows. Spam B in the chats, baby. Spam B in the chats. Handoff. Kevin Gainwell for the Eagles. Gain of about 2. Now they're showing this replay of Saquon again. He jukes one defender, right? He spins around another. And then he hurdles one backwards. Like, maybe not backwards. Kind of sideways. It's more of a sideways jump. And then gets brought down. Highlight play for sure. Top 10 play on ESPN without a doubt. Great job there by Saquon. Second down and 8. Jalen Hurts takes the snap inside his own 30, or inside the Jacksonville 30, out to Gainwell, who slips and falls. Gain of about 1. Third down upcoming. Lost his footing. By the way, the Eagles are in the Kelly Greens, which, by the way, I think are the coolest jerseys in the NFL by far. and it's not close. The Kelly Greens are beautiful. Stafford fires out to the right. That ball is caught by Puka Nacua. That's a first down for the Rams on a flag route. Unbelievable job there. 3rd and 7, back in Philly. Hurts, trips right. Takes a snap. Climbs the pocket. He's going to take off and run, and he's going to slip his way forward for a first down, unless the ref's going to give him the worst spot I've ever seen. He absolutely got the first down. That ref might have just given him the worst spot ever. Wow. He totally got past. Yeah, they gave him the first down. Yeah, you better. First down and 10 for the Eagles. Dual box action. David Montgomery bouncing out to the right side. Now inside the red zone. The Lions are driving now. 3:33 left in that game. Hurts on his own 20, on the Jaguars 20. Handoff to Saquon. Up the middle for about 3. Up the middle for 3. Second and 6 now for the Lions. 7 plays, 52 yards, 4-minute drive. Here's Goff under center. Play action. Fires out to Laporta. Caught and dropped down for a gain of 2. 3rd down upcoming for the Lions. Jalen Hurts climbing the pocket again. He's going to take off once more. Tripped up and only a gain of 2. Only a gain of 2. I don't even know what's going on in this Cardinals game. Looks like the Bears have the ball and they're driving. Let's see. We've got triple box going on right now, but the Cole Kmet going in motion here. Caleb, 3rd and 4. Let's see what he's got. Caleb takes the snap. Fires out to the outside. That ball is caught. Offsides, and that's going to be a first down then for the Bears. It was caught by Keenan Allen. He was short by about 2 yards. We're going to wait for the call there. Back in Philly. Full screen now. Jalen Hurts. He's looking right, looking left. Has forever to throw. Can't find a single person open, and he's going to come down with a sack. Oh! There you go, Harrison. Let's go to Harrison. Wow, what is he? Is that Dwight Schrute from The Office? Harrison with the tribute to Dwight Schrute, who, by the way, also shaved his beard. Look at how clean cut he looks. Let's go to Harrison Graham, our Bears host.
Was Rome there early, Colin? I didn't see that.
On the initial break of the drag.
Let's see here.
They're going to show Keenan, but Rome was open.
See, again, why is Keenan trying to work in the back of the end? I mean, he's just in jail by that DB. Big fan, Harrison. Fluke's gone if no playoffs. For me, yes. For the Bears, who knows? JV says it's Rome Day. I hope so. 2nd and 10 at the 11. Tony Williams, here we go, watching Harrison flip-flop. What am I flip-flopping? Caleb throws, end zone, incomplete. Looking for Rome. I thought he got grabbed. Caleb threw that right to the back pylon. Maybe a tick out of reach, but that's where you want to throw that ball, right to the back pylon, where only your guy can get it. Can I get a replay, CBS? Probably not. Seeming like a big Adunze game today. Yeah, he got another target there, Buff. Had a drop earlier, but he's been good otherwise. 3rd and 10 here at the 11, which means you pretty much have to score. Could get a first down at the 1-yard line, but that's unlikely. Williams takes the snap. Cardinals bring 6. Caleb throws. Keenan, incomplete. A lot of contact again, and they're running another vertical concept with the receiver who can't separate. I'd like to see those last 2 plays. I mean, is there any contact on these? Keenan kind of just mistimed his jump there. It's honestly pretty good ball location for a guy who's not going to separate. Cairo knocks it in, 7-3. Juan says we have a top 5 tight end and don't use him. I don't know if he's top 5, but your points felt regardless.
All right, well, we are about ready to see a Cairo Santos field goal attempt here. 4th and 10 for the Bears. 29 yards is the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle, 7-3. The Cardinals lead. 11:51 left in that game. Caleb Williams, bad body language as always. It's terrible. He's always looking like he's got some sort of problem with his face. Oh, boy. All right. Here we go. So, we extended this whole watching 3:05 games. We got these 3 o'clock games on for you right now. Going to continue to bring you that coverage. But we also need you to hit that sub button because I wanted to get to 386.2. We clearly got that. Let's see if we can come up with another one, shall we? Let's do this. Let's see if we can get to 386.3 before the end of the first half. So most of these games have about 11 to 13 minutes left in the Green Bay game still has a ton of time. Before the end of the first half in these 3 o'clock slate games, let's see if we can get to 386.3. What do you say? What do you say, Producer Sam?
I say hell yeah, brother.
He says hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. And I apologize for not wearing the Halloween costume. I have a fairy costume at home, like a.
It's November.
It's like a Disney princess costume almost.
It's November 3rd.
It is November. It's November 3rd.
We're good.
I mean, we do have Dwight Schrute on the call for the Bears, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I do believe that we, in one more subscriber, I'm going to have to take a sip of beer. There it is. There it is. Cheers to you. This is a cold Miller Lite. Thank you.
It's about time we threw a few in the fridge.
I know. Gotta love ice cold beer, man. Gotta love ice cold beer. Okay.
I put the link in the chat for you guys. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel.
Subscribe to that channel, guys. Every single sub button, every time you hit that, it helps us out tremendously. Out in Seattle, pitch out to Kenneth Walker. He's going nowhere. Now in Lambeau, 4th and goal for the Lions. They're going for it. Dan Campbell, been known a time or two to go for it. I don't think he ever takes the easy way out. Here it is, 4th and goal. Amon-Ra in motion. And they got him to move on the hard count. That's going to be a first down, easy movement of the chains there for the Lions.
I'm not sure they were going to go for that. I think they were willing to take the delay game there and just kick a chip shot.
Matt LaFleur is pissed, you can tell. He says, watch the quarterback. Watch the quarterback. Yeah, they got him on the hard count. Well done there by Jared Goff to get him. Something that Green Bay is very familiar with.
Detroit's so good at that, too.
Well, you know who was the greatest quarterback to ever do that is Aaron Rodgers. So they must have been taking Aaron Rodgers notes back when he was in Green Bay. The little fist pump from Goff. First down for the Lions. First down for the Lions. Okay. Now it's still 4th and goal. Oh, they didn't have a line to go. Okay, cool. 4th and goal from the 2. Here's Jared Goff looking. Fires, fade route. Amon-Ra, touchdown! Lions! Amon-Ra, St. Brown, perfectly placed ball from Jared Goff on the back shoulder. That's 6 points for the Lions over the Packers. At least Bears fans have something to cheer about. Good God.
I didn't even need to play my game. I was going to say, where did he go to college? First person in gets a free raffle entry.
I want to say it so bad.
Right away.
I want to say, yeah, I do.
USC.
Correct.
Kevin,
correct.
You got a free raffle entry. We'll do it again for the next touchdown.
If I'm not mistaken, he was a 3rd or 4th round pick, too.
He was.
He was not a high draft pick, and he is now one of the best receivers in the NFL. Go figure. 6-3 in Lambeau. Lions lead. Extra point is up, and it is good. 7-3. 7-3. All right, we've got 1,300 people watching right now. Shout out where you're watching from. Shout out your city. I want to know exactly where you're watching these 3 o'clock slated games. We're in Dallas. It's a super rainy day. Thunderstorms were earlier. Shout out your city. Let us know. Right there. Right there. Let us know. Where are you watching your your games from. Rochester, New York from David. Mexico. There we go. Our first out of the country watcher from Darwin. Shout out your city. Where are you watching the games from right now? I know I've got a couple of family and friends that are watching in Minnesota. I know I've got a couple watching in Wisconsin, Naples, Italy, Arizona, Visalia, California from Jared, Oklahoma, Boomer Sooner, or maybe not, Pennsylvania, from Miami, but watching from Barcelona, España. And the Bears just get a pick. It looks like it. Here's Kyler Murray, 2nd down and 8. He's looking over the middle, caught. Oh, and it was a fumble for Marvin Harrison Jr. That's what it was. Picked up by the Bears, and that is going to be a 1st down for Chicago. Marvin Harrison Jr. just losing the football. The peanut punch works in Chicago like a charm. Let's see it. Elijah Hicks with the, he was the one that scooped it up. That is a fumble. It is a for sure fumble. Go Bears. I live in Arkansas this summer. Shout out to Arkansas. Cleveland, Tennessee. Watching from Spain. Okay, I'm going to try and pronounce this. Our buddy Mark is watching from Fuerteventura. Fuerteventura. Is that correct? Did I get that right, Mark? Fuerteventura. Listen to me sound nothing like anybody from Spain. Nothing like anybody from Spain at all. By the way, Sam, I don't know if you noticed. If you take a look at our live like counter, we have a new record.
We do. Shout out to the people. They stepped up. Give them credit. They stepped up to the plate.
This is what has actually happened. You guys have made my very first stream, and yes, this is my very first live watch party with you guys here on Chat Sports. You have made this the most liked video.
Most liked RedZone video.
Most liked RedZone video. You're right. Correct. Forgive me. Our most liked RedZone video ever. That's amazing. That is amazing. So just for good measure, hit that like button one more time. Let's add a little bit more onto it. Let's pad this lead, shall we? Back in Philly, 10-0 over the Jacksonville Jaguars. 6.5 minutes left to go in the second quarter. God, Philly has the ball every time you look over. Jacksonville just cannot get a drive going. Jalen Hurts bringing a man in motion under center. Jet sweep. Going to take a handoff. Gain of about 2. Didn't go anywhere. 3rd down and 6 upcoming for the Eagles. Let's check in with our Eagles host, Chase Sr. here in just a second. As we review this whole debacle from Arizona and this fumble. It's still under review. Here's Chase. Let's go to him.
Type those threes. Eagles 4 of 7 on 3rd downs. Jags, with the 4-man front. Hurts is in the gun. Devontae Smith in motion. Hurts looking to chuck it. Evades a defender. He's going to throw it to Calcaterra. He's going to try to muscle through a defender. He can't. And the Jags with another 3rd down stop and good coverage downfield. And on this 4th and 2, Eagles already up by 10. I would simply take the 3. Your defense is dominating. Why give a dead team life? I'm going up 13 points if I'm Philadelphia here. And it's not even going to be a 4th and 2. It's going to be a 4th and 3. Now, the Eagles are 11 of 15 on 4th down this year. They're going to keep the offense on the field. Interesting formation. Aniyah Smith, Devontae Smith are stacked in the slot. A.J. Brown far out wide. Jags, they send 4. Hurts lofts one downfield, broken up. Intended for A.J. Brown. and it was Savage in coverage. Look, I just would have taken the 3. If the Jags score here, it's a 10-7 ball game. They also get the ball after halftime, and there's 4:49 to go in the second quarter. Bad throw by Hurts. I'd say it was a little bit behind A.J. Brown. Yeah, let's do those wheel spins for Courtney.
All right, so Courtney, the $50 Venmo, you're going to get 5 spins on the wheel. So let's add them up. Let's see.
Yep. So she has the 1 with the Venmo. Oh, boy. 7 total now. So she gets 6 ducks right there.
I'm putting up the calculator for this.
So 7 total plus 2 more. That's
Okay.
9.
Oh, man.
Plus another 6. That is 15.
Shopping for tires used to really rub me the wrong way. That was before I went to TireRack.com. TireRack's tire.
Plus another 2. That's 17. 1 more spin. Plus another 2. That's 19.
Woo!
Field goal is up and good for Cairo Santos, making that game 7-6 for Chicago. And one of the Corey in the chat makes a very good point. It is raining in Arizona, and the dome is still open. So they're trying to get it closed. I think they're going to wait till halftime until that. But again, if you have the dome, it prevents all of that, right? So, just do it for both teams' sake. You don't want to watch sloppy football, which is clearly what's happening. Thank you. Leaky Faucet says, first day on the job doing overtime and breaking records. Well done. Appreciate it. It took a while. It did take a while, but we got there. We got there. That's hail in Arizona, says the wrench. It's hailing? Holy crap.
It is raining and hailing and all of the above.
What was the guy from Family Guy? Ollie? It's raining sideways.
Yeah.
It's going to rain. Philadelphia, 4.5 minutes left in this first half. They're up 10-0. Second down and 9. Jaguars have the ball. Nick Sirianni with his shaved head.
We're hoping to get, we got 2 raffle entries left until we get to 100. We got a maximum of 1,000. So,
we've got plenty of room.
We got plenty of room to work with here, yeah. Right now, if you don't, that means if you, send in a $50 super chat, 1 in 6 chance of coming home with the free jersey.
That's pretty good still.
That's
almost 20%.
That's a good deal. There's no way around it.
That is a great deal. I love it. So let's see them. $5 is going to get you 2 entries. 10 is going to get you 4. 20 is going to get you 8. 50 is going to get you 20 and a beer bong from both myself and Sam. What do you got to lose? You want to see the new guy drink? You want to see Sam drink with him and get your chance to win a jersey of your choice? Super easy. Super easy. Let's see it. Back to Philly. 3rd down and 5. Trevor Lawrence in the shotgun. 3 seconds left. Gets the snap off. He's getting chased. Fires that ball over the middle. Incomplete. 4th down. Cooper DeJean on the coverage. And look at him saying, not in my house. 4th down and 5. Punting it away will be the Jaguars. 1st and 10 for the Cardinals now. 7-6 lead. 9-10 left in that. Kyler in the shotgun. Trey McBride in motion. Here's the snap. Kyler Hands that ball off up the middle. It's going to be a first down and way more for the Cardinals. Trey Benson, first down, gave him about 16. So one problem with the Bears' defense is their run defense has just been so subpar. It's so bad. It is so bad. They cannot cover the run, which is crazy because last year they were the number one run-stopping team in the league. And we got better defensively. Go figure. Corey said, Sam should drink because I broke your record. I'll take a sip for it. How about that? I'll take a sip for it.
I need to go get me a drink.
That's true. You do need to go get a new drink. James Conner takes the dump off. Gain of about 8. Second down and 2 upcoming. Now in Bears territory are the Cardinals. Back in Green Bay, Detroit leads 7-3. Ball on their own 10. Here's Jared Goff. Fires out to Jahmyr Gibbs. He's going to catch that, get the first down, and a little bit more bouncing out to the left. He's going to get a gain of about 12. First down, Lions. Now back in Zona. Kyler Murray hands that ball off. First down, James Conner. And a gain of about 8. Bears defense looks flat-footed. Good God, man. The Bears. Jahmyr Gibbs up the middle. First down and 10. Going to gain about 4. Second down and 6. Just past their own 20. The most balanced attack all day. Arizona has 9 rushes, 10 rushes now, and 8 passing attempts, and they just keep on running the football. Keep on running the football. James Conner up the middle. First down gain of about 14, and they are now driving inside the Bears' territory, setting themselves up nicely to score. Good God. Here's Jared Goff. Hands that ball off to Jahmyr Gibbs as well. A lot of running going on in these 3 o'clock games. Gain of about 1, third down and 5 for the Lions. First and 10 on the 20. Inside the red zone are the Cardinals. Kyler takes the snap, hands that ball off once more to James Conner. Gain of about 3. Now officially inside the 20 as they were just about the half. They were on the half-yard hash mark for the 20. Now down to about the 17. Let's go to our Bears host, Harrison, to check in on the meltdown. Go ahead, Harrison.
Shift to a 2-back formation. Conner gets another carry left side. First down. It'll be first and 10, just outside the 10. I mean, this is just, they're doing nothing fancy here, Colin. This is just, we're winning at the line of scrimmage, so stop us. Bears front 7 just getting pushed around. Type stop in the chat. Need one. First and goal at the 10, they'll call it officially. Murray, handoff. Conner gets 4. Second and goal at the 6. I mean, why would you not run it 2 more times? Your bad runs are getting 4. This is back to early season Bears defense, Colin, where they're just getting gashed on the ground. Like, still a good overall defense, but they can't stop the run. I mean, I bet the Cardinals are close to 80 yards rushing already.
I mean, they're killing you.
88 on 13 carries. They're averaging 6.8 a run. I mean, and that's not even, that's with 0 Kyler runs. I mean, that is just a joke. Second and goal at the 6. Jalen Johnson matched up on Marvin Harrison Jr., man coverage. Kyler throws, end zone left side, Stevenson. Good position. It ended up just hitting him in the back. I think Michael Wilson was expecting a lofted jump ball, and Stevenson had him face guarded. In good position. Didn't get turned around, but didn't matter. Type those threes. Got to get a stop here. Force a field goal. Third and goal at the 6. Shocked Arizona threw the ball there, the way they've been running it on this drive. Empty set for Kyler. 3 on the play clock. 2. 1. Is he going to get the snap off? He does. Murray trying to evade pressure. He gets sacked. The Bears get home. Chris Williams brings him down. Cardinals going to have to settle for 3. Type sack in the chat. 4-man rush, and it kind of ran just a little twist, and Williams eventually gets home. Big red zone stop there. Bears have been good at it all year. Chad Ryland, who's 8 of 9 on the season, it's going to be a 32-yarder, basically an extra point from the left hash. Snap, hold, kick. Right down Broadway. Oh, late flag coming in. Oh, boy. Tell me the Bears didn't leverage. Tell me the Bears did not fucking leverage here, man. Flus doesn't look happy. See what the call is. They're talking to Gannon about it. This is definitely on the Bears. It's an automatic first down. You motherfucking kidding me, dude. Trevon Dexter. I just can't, dude. I just can't, bro. You made the fucking play and got off the field. And Dexter's like, what did I do? This team is not fucking disciplined, man. And they're showing Caleb on the sideline. He's just like, you got to be fucking kidding me. I mean, this team is just... First and goal at the 7. Murray, handoff, Connor, breaks a tackle, breaks another, down at the 1. He ran over Tyreek Stevenson on that play. I just can't, bro. Connor's a little banged up at the end of that run. Saying it, man. This just is not it. Oh, Terrell Smith, questionable to return with an ankle injury. That's the issue with him, too. He had a lot of injury problems in college. It's part of why he fell to the 5th round. He's a pretty good player when he plays. He gets hurt a lot, though. Second and goal at the 1. I'd be shocked if this was anything but a handoff. But there is no Connor. It's Trey Benson. Oh, they faked it. Murray, under pursuit, has to throw it away. He had a man wide open. He just threw it away, and he was wide open. I think he spun out of that pressure and was like, I just got to throw this away, and he didn't realize. The guy was no one near him. Is that McBride?
Scramble out there. He's going to chuck it all the way to the back of the end zone. Incomplete. 3rd down and goal upcoming for the Cardinals. Spam B in the chat, by the way. We've got all these bots. Spam B in the chat. Spam it. Let's get these guys blocked here. Good Lord. Good Lord. Probably sitting in their mom's basement somewhere trying to make a quick buck.
Yeah. F those guys.
F those guys. Kyler Murray, 3rd and goal. Ball on the 1. And he's going to trounce his way in for a Cardinals. A touchdown. Wow. Cardinals go up 13-6, about to make it 14. Way to go, Bears. Way to go, Chicago. Can't do anything on offense. Can't stop the run on defense. Christian says the Bears host is going through it, bro. Yeah. Harrison is not a happy camper right now. And as another resident Bears fan, neither am I. Neither am I. And, of course, it was an offsides. So it wouldn't have even mattered. Good God. Now in Philly, Trevor Lawrence on 1st and 10 drops back 10-0 in that game. Fires over the middle, and that ball is bobbled and then picked off. It was intended for Travis Etienne. The ball popped in the middle of the air, and it was intercepted. Holy crap. I don't know if he caught that. Let's see. 2 hands underneath. That's a catch.
Yep.
That's a pick. That is a pick.
Dude, do the Jags consider trading Trevor Lawrence?
Not they just paid him all that money.
I mean,
who's going to take him for all that money? A mid quarterback for all that money? You almost be like the Cowboys.
The Raiders.
The Raiders might. The Raiders would do it. Mark Davis would do it in a heartbeat. He'd do it in a heartbeat.
Does he run a 4-2?
I mean, you paid, how much did you, $55 million a year. Crazy. Now in Green Bay, Jordan Love faces a 2nd and 20. Long way to get to that first down marker. 6:22 left in the first half, 7-3 the Lions. Here's Love. Empty backfield. 5 wide. Love takes the snap, got all day to throw. Fires over the middle. That ball is incomplete. Ooh. Bo Melton got absolutely smoked. And they're going to call a unsportsmanlike on that. He got absolutely crushed. Look at this. That's going to be a targeting. Yep, helmet to helmet for sure. He's going to be ejected. He's gone. He is gone. That is a brutal penalty. That's fine. Holy shit. He's fine, though. Good thing. He took a shot to the face mask.
In the face!
In the face! Jalen Hurts, empty backfield. Fires out to Saquon Barkley. Swing pass caught. Breaks 1 tackle, slips up the field. Gain of about 9. 2nd down and short up coming for the Eagles with 1 minute left there. Hurry up offense coming up in Philly. Fly, Eagles, fly. Fly, Eagles, fly. The big bird. Jalen Hurts, 2nd down and 2. Fires over the middle. That ball is caught by Devontae Smith. First down, Eagles. That hurry-up offense working like a charm. Devontae Smith getting that first down. Ball on the 25-yard line. Almost inside the red zone. A little more Jalen Hurts here. Ball snapped. Scrambles out to his left. Looking to take off and run. He's going to get about 7 yards there. Going to run out of bounds, stopping the clock. Good job there by Jalen Hurts on a little QB scramble. 2nd and short inside the red zone. What is going on in Detroit? We got to wait here because they're still trying to call to see if this is targeting or not. It definitely was. Yeah, they ejected him. He's gone. He's gone. Jalen Hurts fires out to Saquon in the flat. First down, Eagles. Eagles driving. Packers are going to get a really nice look and field position there. 15 yards from the spot of the foul. Wow. Brian Branch ejected from the game for targeting. Yikes. Yikes. Ball on the 12. Jalen Hurts, 1st and 10. Looking over the middle, fires. Dropped by Saquon. 2nd down and 10 coming. Hey, let's make sure that you guys subscribe to the channel. right? We obviously asked you guys at the beginning of the live watch party, we need to get up to 386,000 subscribers. We slaughtered that number. Then I asked you to get to 386.2. We beat that number. Now I'm asking you to get to 386.3. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I feel it. Sam did not, he doubted you guys. He said live on the channel that you were not going to be able to do it. Got to prove him wrong. Got to prove him wrong. Jalen Hurts scrambling out. He's going to take off, run, get a gain of about 3, third down and 7 with 32 seconds left in the first half for the Eagles. They lead 10-0. We only need 40 left to get to that 3 number. 386.3 is what we're going for. And we started today with 385,616. So let's get up to that 3 number. Jalen Reed catches the ball from Jordan Love out in the flat on 1st and 15. He's going to be short, but a gain of about 8, 2nd and 7 coming up. 3rd and 7. Here's Hurts, empty backfield. 5 wide. Josh Hines-Allen making some big pressure, and it's a caught in the end zone for a touchdown. There is a flag on the play, and they're going to send it back. Oh, no. Is this a push-off? It's got to be a push-off. You have Jalen in fantasy, Chugs? Damn. That's rough. 2nd and 6. Jordan Love throws the ball into the dirt. Could be intentional grounding. He was still in the pocket, still in that box. They're going to say his running back was in the vicinity. 3rd down and 6 upcoming for the Packers. And a penalty there on the Eagles going to send them back even further with a push-off. 3rd and 17 now for the Eagles. Sirianni is fired up. He's pissed. Ravens fan says, let him play. I agree. Let him play. Let the boys play. Here's Jordan Love on 3rd and 6. Fired out, in and out of the hands of Tucker Kraft. Oh, my God, he dropped that ball. And a field goal attempt upcoming for the Packers. They ran it in for a touchdown. It was James Conner. Saquon Barkley takes the handoff in the backfield in the pistol formation. He bounces out to the outside, breaks 1 tackle, and gets into the end zone for a touchdown! Eagles fly! Eagles fly! Penn State!
Oh, no, you're supposed to let the chat.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you were asking me. I thought you were asking me. Yeah, that's a good point. Nobody cares about what I think. What an unbelievable call there by Sirianni. I'm not looking down there. I'm not looking down there. I'm not looking down there. Yeah, you're trying to help out.
Realist in the game right here.
Hey. I'm not falling for the old something on your shirt. I ain't falling for that. I'm too grown for that. I'm too grown for that. 2-point attempt coming up here for Jalen Hurts. And they tried to get the hard count, didn't get it, so they're probably going to kick a little extra point here. Oh, they took a timeout. David Decker wants to know who got the entry. That was given a long time ago. I don't think so. I don't think that's what it was. I think he's referring to something earlier. But if that's the case, then it would be David Decker. Oh, my Lord. We haven't seen anything going on in the Bears game. I think it's halftime over there. Let's take a look. Let's take a quick look at the Bears. Let's see what's going on there because nothing is going right for my Chicago Bears. Nope, not halftime. Minute 55 left, and the Bears have the ball. There's a timeout taken. Let's see where they are at. They're on their own 41, so they're not exactly driving. Here we go. We finally got some Bears coverage. Timeout by Arizona with a minute 55 left to play, so we're a little bit past the 2-minute warning. By the way, shout out to you guys for getting us our likes. We set a like record today on my very first live party ever. My very first live God, I can't speak. It's been a long day. Live watch party. My very first live watch party. We hit a record. 1,687 likes is the most we've ever gotten on a Red Zone watch party. That is all because of you guys. Congratulations. Hats off to you. I'm going to take a sip of ice cold Miller Lite for that. Ice cold Miller Lite for that. Got 1,100 people watching. What is going on here in Chicago? We've got another flag taken after that timeout. The Bears' pre-snap penalties are just nonstop at this point. Caleb is 8 for 19 for 104 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions. Kyler is 6 for 9 for 66 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions. Second down and 15 here for Caleb Williams, empty backfield. Looking right, looking left, fires over the middle. That ball is caught by DJ Moore. He's going to get over to close to the first down. First down, Bears! DJ Moore over the middle of the field. That's a first down. DJ, that's my DJ. You can't blame Caleb Williams for the Bears' struggles. It's all Eberflus. It's all coaching. Caleb's actually been playing pretty well. Up tempo here. First down past the midfield line. Here's Caleb with 1:26 on the clock. 4 wide. Caleb looking, firing. Fires it way out of bounds. Just tried to get rid of that ball.
We haven't had a super chat here in a little while. I just figured I'd plug the menu again. We will still do the raffle giveaway here at the end of the show. So if you want a chance at a free jersey, here's how you can get in. 2 raffle entries for $5, $10 for raffle entries. Go up from there. Right now we've got 98 entries. So if you send in a $50 super chat, we're both going to rock a beer bong. You out of the Freedom Funnel because we love America. Tuesday's the NFL trade deadline, by the way.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
To quote Pat McAfee earlier this week, trade early. Go find your nearest trading center.
And make those deals.
Yep, go to your nearest trading center. First college football playoff rankings.
Yeah, I know. Notre Dame's going to be in that, by the way. Shout out Irish.
Big day Tuesday. Am I missing anything?
No, I think you covered just about everything. You're very thorough.
Yeah.
You're very thorough. $5, 2 entries. $10, 4 entries. 28 and 50. You're obviously going to get 20 plus those beer bongs that Sam was talking about. We need 2 more entries to get to 100. That's an even 100. Don't you guys want to round it off? Doesn't that scratch your little OCD part of your brain? I know it does for Sam. Sam
Not
is
OCD.
like, just a little bit, just a tinge of OCD. Just get to 100. Let's go. Let's make it an even 100. Come on. Get those raffle entries in. You could win a jersey of your choice. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy.
By the way, Caleb Williams sacked on first down. That was, what's his face?
Of course it was.
Last name is Thomas. I'm trying to figure out the first name. I don't know it. Oh, no, that's Xavier Thomas out of Clemson.
3rd and 1 here for the Lions. Play action. Goff fires out to the outside. Caught.
Does Jared Goff have a pick?
No, he does not. He has 9 for 9 for 75 yards and a touchdown.
Classic. Now 10 for 10.
Now 10 for 10.
I need Jared Goff to throw a pick. His completion percentage over the last 4 games, 83%.
That's insane. That's video games number. That's like something you would watch on a video game.
Honestly, he's making an MVP run. I think he should be in the conversation as well.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Top 5 for sure. 2nd and 14 upcoming for the Bears after a Caleb Williams sack by Xavier Thomas. 5 wide. 5 wide. Here's Caleb. Fires it out to the outside. DeAndre Swift catches that ball. He's going to go out, catches a couple blocks, and is going to trickle out of bounds for a gain of about 8. 3rd down and about 6 upcoming for the Bears. Let's go to Harrison, our Bears guy, for the call.
It's right at the sticks, right on time, between the 1 and the 3, and he drops the ball. Dare I say he's washed, Colin? I mean, catch the fucking football.
I mean, I don't know what else you want.
That's an egregious drop.
Literally.
Egregious. What a joke. Santos from 53, your best player on the team, knocks it through. I mean, that is an egregious drop.
You can't defend that. I mean, literally, right here, at the sticks.
Right as he comes out of his break. I mean, that's egregious, dude.
All right, we got Trace in the bathroom right now, so he'll be back here in a sec. Every $5 super chat while he's gone, I'm going to make him take a drink. If we can get any, I'll make him take some drinks when we get back, but I'll hold it down until he does. 1st and 10 for the LA Rams offense. 4 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in the first half of that one. Still scoreless. Interesting game going on there. You see all the scores on screen right now. Those are all the games going on. Subscribe if you haven't already. We'll be doing this every single week for you guys. Single back formation for the Rams. Cooper Kupp in motion right to left. Play action. Stafford under pressure from Witherspoon. Gets away from it. Is that a pick? I think they're calling it down. Stafford quite literally threw it directly to Ernest Jones IV, the Seahawks linebacker, who was just acquired from Tennessee a few weeks ago with the NFL trade deadline on Tuesday. He's looking for Tyler Johnson, and Ernest Jones jumps it, but just could not get his hands in there. Bobbles the ball, and yep, it hits the ground. It's a tight one. It'll be 2nd and 10 now. Stafford, 10 of 18, 114 yards. Yeah, David Decker's right. We did say that, but then Trace ruined it because I asked him to do the deal, and he just said that Saquon Barkley went to Penn State.
That is true.
Back in the room.
That is true, and I made a mistake. I thought Sam, when he came in, was asking me, like, hey, where did Saquon go to school?
That's an
and I was
easy
like,
one, obviously.
Penn State. And he was like, no, you're supposed to wait. I was like, that's my bad.
Them.
That's my bad. 19 seconds left. Arizona leads the Bears 14-9. Of course, the Bears had to kick a field goal. Good God.
We're also going to go to Tyler Jones here.
In just a second?
Yeah, they've got 4 minutes left here. Seattle, or the Rams, I should say, are driving.
Same with the Lions inside the red zone.
Yeah.
First down here for the Lions. David Montgomery powers his way up, and that line for the Detroit Lions is just pushing its way forward.
I was going to show that. Stafford bobbled the snap on 3rd down, fell back on it, but Rams are going to kick a field goal, and that might be the first point of the day.
0-0 in that game? That is crazy.
It's a weird one.
That is crazy. I mean, it's been a lot of low scoring today in the NFL, just all around. But 0-0 is I mean, even the Bears have points, and they look like absolute shit. Lots of chunk yardage plays for the Bears, but nothing inside the red zone. Ball on the 10-yard line. Jared Goff has to take a timeout. Minute 12 left on the clock there. But the Lions could take a very commanding lead if they score a touchdown here. Here's the 38-yard attempt for the Rams. That ball is up, and it is right down the middle. 3-0. Rams take the lead.
Let's see what Detroit's got. Oh, shit. What happened here? Amari DiMercato. 53-yard touchdown. Where'd he go to college? Get it in the chat. I do know this one.
Get it in the chat. It'll be a free raffle entry.
Free raffle entry to whoever gets it first.
And, of course, the Bears, at the end of the half, at the end of the game, blow it again.
I'm about to get the Harrison call.
This, by the way, is a run.
He must be incensed.
This is a run, by the way.
Oh, David Decker, first one. TCU.
Way to go, David Decker.
He is a horned frog.
Touchdown, Cardinals. Let's go to Harrison for the meltdown. I got no words. It was a run, too. It was a 50.
Gotta go back. Make sure I've got it. There it is. I think this is it.
It was a 50-something yard run.
Yeah, let's see it.
Third and 5. 12 seconds left. If they don't get a first down here, this is going to be a Hail Mary attempt. Handoff. Look, he might go for a touchdown. He did. 55-yard touchdown. Fire this coach. Fire the coach. Fire the motherfucking coach. They just said, we're going to take this to halftime, Colin, and he just ripped Amari DiMercato, undrafted free agent from last year. Fire the coach. The Cardinals literally I don't think I've ever seen that, Colin. Direct handoff. Extra point is good. 21-9, 4 seconds left. I don't think I've ever seen that. 21-9. We'll get the score up there. They literally just handed that ball off. They probably were like, okay, maybe we rip one for 15 for a long field goal, Colin. But they were fine taking that to the locker room. And he just goes untouched for a 52-yard touchdown. I've never seen that. I've never seen that before.
Yeah. Spin the fire fluces.
I mean,
We might have to get a petition.
You can't. This can't continue, man. This just can't continue. I mean, is it crazy to say? Is it crazy to say that firing him at halftime wouldn't be like the craziest thing you've ever seen?
Let's not even mention what's going on in Chicago. Let's keep it right here in Green Bay. With a minute left on the clock, the Lions are lining up for a Jake Bates field goal, who, by the way, this season is 11 of 11. Completely perfect for a 27-yard attempt. The kick is up, and it is good. 10-3, Lions lead. Lions lead. We are still trying to get to 386.3. That's 386,300 subscribers. We're 19 away. That's it. Just 19. Hit that sub button if you want to make sure that you keep up with everything going on here at Chat Sports. That's thoughts, analysis, opinions, breakdowns, everything you need to keep up with the NFL and every kind of sport that you want. Hit that sub button for. We've got it for you here at Chat Sports. 2.5 minutes left in the first half here in Seattle. Geno Smith fires over the middle, caught. I can't tell who that is. Every time that the ball is caught, they pan away, and you can't see who caught it. Now it's showing, I know that Kenny Albert's on the call. Thank you, Seattle. Geno Smith, play action. Looking deep. Pump fakes, fires short, and that ball's incomplete. 2nd down and 10 upcoming for the Seahawks. He was trying to find Jackson Smith and Jigba. He was trying to go deep to Jackson Smith and Jigba, just did not trust it well enough to go deep like that. And here the Seattle Seahawks are at 4-4, right in the middle, kind of just like the Bears. Kind of no man's land right now. Lost 4 in a row or 3 in a row. It's terrible. Handoff to Kenneth Walker up the middle. That is going to go for about a gain of 9. It's going to be 3rd and short upcoming for the Seahawks. That'll bring us to the 2-minute warning.
Meanwhile, Jaguars and Eagles are at halftime. So are Bears and Cardinals.
Yep.
That's why you don't see those games. Lions and Packers, 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Detroit's going to get the ball, or Green Bay, I should say, is going to get the ball back. See if they can manage something here. Not the best start, though, for Green Bay.
No,
Jordan
not at all.
Love, probably not 100% with that groin injury either.
No, he clearly looks different. He looks like he's hobbling a little bit. It's not as comfortable as he usually would be. He's 6 for 12 for 56 yards. That's not great. Yeah, I mean, look, they kind of rushed him back from his first injury back in week 1 against the Eagles, and now he's got that groin injury. He's just beat up. The good thing is if you're a Packers fan, you're still winning football games. Even with an injured Jordan Love, Malik Willis comes in.
Shout out Malik Willis.
Yeah, seriously. And that's the sign of a really good organization. That's the sign of great head coaching. When your backup quarterback can come in and look just as competent as your starter. It's just good. It's just quarterback coaching. It's good coaching all around. Excuse me. Here's the kickoff. Going to go through the end zone for a touchback. Ball will start on the 30-yard line for the Packers with 58 seconds left. Tom Brady on the call. Look at Mr. Brady, the GOAT. The GOAT. This 4-game stretch is just, it's not great. It is not great.
Yeah. Shout out to
Kind of
Dean
boring
Blandino,
games.
by the way, just sitting behind Tom Brady and what's his face? Kevin Burkhardt on the call.
Yep. Downpouring in Green Bay, by the way. It's probably another reason why there's not so many great statistics there from Jordan Love. Here's Jordan. Drops back to pass, fires over the middle. Caught by Romeo Doubs. Gain of about 8. Hurry up offense now for the Packers. Counting down to 40 seconds on the clock. Jordan Love, 2nd and 1, drops back in the pocket, firing. Intercepted, throws it off his back foot, throws it right to a Lions defender. That's a pick 6. Oh my goodness. Jordan Love with a boneheaded mistake. Kirby Joseph with the pick 6, and the Lions take the lead 16-3. Kirby Joseph and the team celebrating in the end zone, doing their little version of, well, they didn't do the Lambeau leap. They wouldn't be welcomed. But Jordan Love throws the ball way too often off his back foot. Absolutely terrible pass right to Kirby Joseph, and an easy walk-in 6 points. Corey says go Lions because he can't say go Bears. Facts. Extra point pending here for the Lions, 16-3. Good God. Extra point is up, and it is right down the pipe, 17-3. Lions lead. L. Jordan Love, says Christian. Yes. Now back in Seattle. Geno Smith throws it over to Noah Fant, bounces off his chest, incomplete. Let's go to Tyler Jones with the call for the Seahawks, our Seahawks host. See what he's got to say about the struggling Seahawks. Absolutely right in the breadbasket, too, from Geno Smith. Just bounced off right off the chest plate.
Geno, pass. Got a man open. Caught. Touchdown. Tyler Lockett. And the Seahawks take the lead. Spam TD. Spam TD. There we go. There we go. Tyler Lockett. Seahawks score. Seahawks on top. Show us those TDs. Let's go. And a flag on the Rams. Penalty declined. Touchdown, Seahawks. There we go. We're in it. We're in it to win it. We're in it, baby. Silence of the Lambs. Silence of the Lambs. What did we tell you, folks? When we drink, we score. It worked. It worked. How do you like me now? I told you. I told you. Myers misses the PAT. Oh.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans.
How do you like that? I'm going to tweet out that touchdown. Text, go over the Super Chat menu. We'll keep the sale going. $5 shots through the end of the half.
Tyler Jones going absolutely ballistic over the Tyler Lockett touchdown, and then hooked the extra point. 6-3.
Might have got a hand on that.
Was there a hand on it? Was it blocked?
I think there might have been.
It was a bad kick.
We have 2 free raffle entries to give with the Kirby Joseph touchdown and the Tyler Lockett touchdown. Trey Berry.
He got it for
Kirby Joseph.
Tyler Lockett.
And then, well, David Decker, I think a little bit high.
A little bit earlier than that?
Yeah. Oh, well, he got the Tyler Lockett, Kansas State. Trey Berry got Illinois.
He got Illinois, yes. Correct. So David and Trey both get a free raffle entry. Good job, boys. Good job. 17-3 in Lambeau. Jordan Love with a boneheaded mistake. Good God. Good God. Here's the kickoff with 51 seconds left in this first half here. Bobbled, taken out by the Rams just across the 20-yard line out to the 25. He's going to be brought down with 40 seconds left. They could try to kick a field goal. It's possible. Giving a little Lambeau love here. Speaking of love, Jordan Love drops back in the pocket, throws it out, dumps it off. That ball's going to be caught. Makes one man miss. Out. Gain of about 6. About 30 seconds left. 23 seconds left in that game. Matt Stafford, captain comeback. On his own 25, fires out to Cooper Kupp. Caught for a gain of 5 out of bounds. That'll stop the clock. Jordan Love, 2nd and 5, 23 seconds left. Here we go. Let's see what he's got. Love escapes the pass rush, dumps it out. Gain of about 9.5, 10 yards. First down for the Pack. Stafford fires over the middle, finds Cooper Kupp for a gain of about 20. Holy crap. And the Rams are on the move once again. They take their timeout. They had 2 timeouts, so they still have 1 remaining. Christian says, Seattle we will lend you Boswell for this game only because the kicker you guys got ain't it. Lending kickers, that could be a cool, fun rule in the NFL. Lend a kicker. Tank Bigsby, start of the third quarter here for the Jaguars, gets nowhere.
We could sign him to 10 days like the NBA.
That'd be great.
A little 10-day contract.
That'd be great. A 10-day contract for a kicker. Jordan Love, 14 seconds on the clock. Ball at just about midfield, rolling out to his left. Firing deep downfield. That ball was caught. They're saying that ball was caught. Jalen Reed with the catch. Unfortunately, Jordan Love is hobbling badly, and that's halftime. They didn't have a timeout. So no matter what, it's going to take you to the end of the half. Yeah, Jordan Love is limping badly because it's raining bad there. It looks like he slipped on the throw. Yeah, he's hobbled. Oh, my God. Jordan Love is playing basically with glass bones and paper skin. 9 subs away. Let's get to that 3. Let's hit that 3. 9 subs away, and we're also at 1,800 likes. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. I want to do a beer bong. I haven't done one in forever.
We are 2 subs away from another beer cheers.
I've got it locked and loaded. I've got it locked and loaded. Still have 1,100 people. I know that somebody wants to watch me and Sam do a beer bong. $50. I'll take one out of the Eagles' butt. The Freedom Funnel.
Plus a 1 in 6 chance in the raffle.
Boom. Quick math guy over there.
I know numbers. We did cross 100 raffle entries, which is clutch. I do like seeing that. I want to see as many ducks as we can get.
Those ducks are literally in a row.
Electric.
And they are quick. They're quick ducks. Trevor Lawrence on 3rd and 5, dropping back, getting chased around by a couple of Eagles defenders. He's going to roll out, throw. That is incomplete. 4th down, punting away for the Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence, 4 of 11 for 23 yards and a pick. Brutal. A.J. Brown is heading to the locker room as well for the Eagles. He looks to be hobbled as well. What is going on in Week 9? Everybody's getting hurt. Everybody's getting hurt. Holy moly. What's going on here in Seattle? Let's see. They're going to call. Is it unsportsmanlike? He was ejected, so it's got to be an unsportsmanlike. Oh, it's Puka.
Puka Nacua, wow.
Let's see what he did.
Took a push in the back.
Oh, he took a swing at him.
Threw a punch, yeah.
He threw a punch. Yeah, you can't do that. Puka threw a punch, and he's done. He's done for the day. Only one catch for 11 yards. Wasn't making that big of a difference anyway.
Time to live line the Seahawks.
Live line it. Let's go. And we hit. Oh, we just went back down.
Damn.
We just went back down. We were at 386.3, and we went right back down to 299. Let's get that back up. Pump it back up. There you go. Appreciate that. Thank you. Flag on the play here in Seattle. This half will just not end. It will not end. Holding on the offense. It's going to bring them back about 10 yards for Seattle. 24 seconds left.
I guess it's different from college where the players can stay on the sideline there for the second half.
No, you have to leave if you're in the NFL, right? Like you just got to.
Puka's still sitting there. He's just hanging
Well, maybe
out.
maybe it'll be like at halftime.
Offsides.
You just can't come back out. Jared Verse was way offside. Gino's going deep because he got a free play. That ball is caught. That ball is caught. Jackson Smith and Jigba, and he's going to call a timeout. That's a bomb from Geno Smith. The free play works to perfection. That's like a 50-yard bomb there from Jackson Smith or from Geno Smith to Jackson Smith and Jigba. Penalty's going to be declined because he was offsides. Start of the third quarter here for the Bears, who were at 3rd and 16. They're going to be short. Finds Keenan Allen. He's still going to be about 4 yards short. Gain of 12. 4th down. Punting. Punting.
What a throw.
I did take my sip, by the way.
There you go.
And one more. If we get one more, I have to take another sip.
No,
I'm sorry. 10 more. 10 more. I take a sip. But I did take my sip for that one. I'm keeping myself accountable, guys. You know it is. You know how it is. Yeah, Christian, Puka is not that kind of player. He's just not. So to see him lose his cool like that is very uncharacteristic. There he goes, Sam. He's going back to the
Oh, there he is. Okay.
the locker room. And they're booing him hard. 1st down and 10 on the 24-yard line are the Seahawks. 17 seconds left. Let's see what Geno's got up his sleeve. Geno fires to the back of the end zone. That ball is caught by Jackson Smith and Jigba. They're going to say he's out of bounds. Incomplete. Ooh, I don't know. Let's take a look at the replay. 1. Nope, he's out. Only 1 foot in. Only 1 foot in. Good call there by the refs. Good call there by the refs. The tush push now in Philly on 3rd and 1. They're going to reverse it, actually. And they get the 1st down. Jalen Hurts extends it. He's going to get about 1.5. 1st down, Philly. 2nd and 10, 11 seconds left in Seattle. Geno, empty set, 5 wide. Looking right, looking left. Going back to the middle, fires the ball over the middle. Touchdown! Jackson Smith and Jigba again! And the Seahawks take the lead 12-3. Wow. Way to go. Geno Smith did all of that, by the way, with less than 30 seconds right before the half. That's pretty impressive. Jalen Hurts throws the ball down the field. Ball is bobbled. It's appeared to be caught there by the Eagles receiver, but I don't know if he caught it. They're saying he did, but it looked like it hit the ground. They're trying to push really quick because they know that's going to be challenged.
David Decker gets a free raffle entry. JSN went to Ohio State.
Yes, he did. Way to go, David. Shout out, David. Jahan Dotson. What an unbelievable. They're going to say he caught it. Wow. Great play there. Second best catch of the week. Jahan Dotson. Only behind Garrett Wilson, who, by the way, went absolutely berserk with that catch on Thursday Night Football. Let's go live to Chase Sr. right now, our Eagles host, for his thoughts on that catch.
3 likes away from 1,000. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Empty set for Hurts. Stacked receivers near side. 2 tight ends and a receiver to the right. 2nd and 7. 3-man rush for Jacksonville. Hurts rushes to his right. Pumps. Flag. What's the flag? Is it in the backfield or is it downfield? On a 3-man rush, the Jags still nearly got to Hurts. I would imagine it's defensive holding. Hurts got close to the first down marker regardless. Holding on the defense.
It's an automatic first down. Type those ones.
Five penalties, 34 yards for the Eagles, 3 for 16 for the Jags. Ball at the 18, empty set for Hurts. Look out for the quarterback draw, but it's a heavy front. Gainwell into the backfield with Hurts. Hurts fakes the handoff to him. He has plenty of room and a blocker out in front. Hurts leaps for the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Hurts on the quarterback draw. What did I say? But there is a penalty downfield. Fred Johnson was the man rumbling downfield in front of him. Result of the play is a touchdown. Personal foul on the Jags. Unnecessary roughness on Andre Cisco. Either way, it's a touchdown for the Birds. Nick Sirianni wants to go for 2. It's Hurts' 8th rushing touchdown of the year. Fred Johnson, he got upended by Cisco, and then Hurts kind of fell on his helmet there, but it was kind of the chop on Cisco which drew the penalty. I don't want to say I predicted that draw, but I predicted it. I love the creativity there because Gainwell came into the backfield, and they faked the handoff to the left, and then Hurts ran to the right with Fred Johnson on the pool. And now Johnson goes toward the sideline. He is down on one knee, and so the Eagles will need to get a new left tackle here.
Jay Sr. watching those Eagles fly away with this lead over the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now back to Arizona. First down for the Cardinals, leading 21-9. Reception by Trey McBride, leaps over one defender and gets the first down. That's a gain of about 14, and the Cardinals are rolling over the struggling Chicago Bears. This isn't even close. Leaped right over Jalen Johnson. Just right over him. And that's a tight end, too, guys. He's a big boy. Trey McBride's big. Right over JJ. Too easy. Way too easy. Way too easy. First down and 10 on the 25 of the Chicago Bears are the driving Arizona Cardinals. 8:50 left in the third. Here's Kyler. That's going to be a false start, moving back 5 yards. Moving back 5 yards. Just a reminder, really quick, that we have our raffle entry still going on right now in our Super Chat menu. If you want to take a look right there, there it is. $5 is going to get you 2, 10 is going to get you 4, 20 is going to get you 8. Let's go take a look at the meltdown again from our Bears host, Harrison Graham.
And you kept the coach anyway. It was so obvious to line him up with an offensive coach, or at least a new coach, and you didn't. Handoff, Connor, easy. I mean, just running through guys, 8 yards. This team is just done. Enixon, watching the D-line play like this, does it increase the chance of going out and getting Max or Miles? Guys, you think they're making a big trade after this? They might start selling off parts. They're not making a big trade after this. Game time, red zone. Kevin Warren going to step in now. He might not have a choice. 2nd and 2. Murray. Another handoff. Connor. Stretch play. Actually made a good play. Jalen Johnson that time. Loss of 3. If you force a field goal here, it's still a 2-score game. Appreciate it, Trade Rolly 4. Edar 33. I hate when football season is over in November. That was the thing, too, when you started 4-2. You're like, at least you're going to be playing meaningful games in December. I mean, you're looking like that may not be the case now. And that's just depressing, man. 3rd and 5 at the 20. It's kind of your last stand here. You got to force a field goal if you want any shot. Murray takes the snap. All day to throw. Dumps it off. Bad angle by Tremaine Edmonds. First down. That was horrendous. DeMercado again. You're getting torched by my boy DeMercado out of TCU. Guy who ran all over Michigan a couple years ago. Just shredding the Bears. What a disaster. Just embarrassing Tremaine Edmonds in the open field. 1st and 10 at the 11. Kyler takes the snap. Connor gets 4. It'll be 2nd and 6. Sub if you want Flus fired. How about that? Sub if you want Flus fired. If we get to 107,000 subs, we're doing a beer bong race. We already owe a beer boot race. I mean, what an absolute disaster. How about this from Adam Hogue? In the last 2 halves of football, the Bears have played. Their opponents received the ball at least 70 yards away from the end zone with less than 26 seconds on the clock. The Bears gave up touchdowns on both of those. Think about that. Not field goals, touchdowns. Andrew Billings limps off the field. Dan Kim, how safe is Poles? It's his roster and coach. I think if you're Kevin Warren, you're going to have to sit him down and be like, do you really still believe in this guy or not? And if the answer is yes, I really have to question your judgment. I just, not trying to be mean, but this is a cutthroat business, man. Flus isn't good enough. We can all see it. We can all see it. It's bad enough.
Don't believe the attacks on Colin Allred.
That's a hell of a play, to be honest. Act by Jacob Martin. He's actually played pretty well the last couple weeks. Here's bull rushes the left tackle and takes down Kyler with one arm. That's a hell of a play, to be honest. Third and 12. Can you get off the field? 3rd and 12 at the 14 or at the 13. Handoff, Connor, only a yard. Could you imagine if he would have just ran that into the end zone? You home to 3, but at what cost? It took about 7 minutes. 8 minutes. They're going to kick a field goal to go up 15 with under 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Edmonds is so overpaid. Yeah, I think he's an offseason cut candidate. Decent player, but he's not worth the contract he has. Let's not have a personal foul, fellas. Chad Ryland from 29 should have blocked it and just missed it. Looked like. Oh, there's a flag. There's a flag. Stevenson offsides. Oh, my God. It was 4th and 12, so I'll probably just take the 3, but Jesus. I said 39. Blackwell, I think it was 29. Stevenson. Even so, it's like, what are you doing? I get you're probably trying to get a block there, change momentum, but that is just, man.
Kick is up and good in Arizona. They take a 24-9 lead on the Chicago Bears. Here's the thing. I want to know if you guys want to shout out here on the show. So go ahead. Spam those me's in the chat right now. Let's see what you got. I want to shout you out because I am very, very depressed as a Bears fan watching this horrendous game. And we've got some other games that are in halftime. We've got the Packers that are in right now. So let's spam those me's in the chat. David Decker says, me. Let's keep those me's going. Keep spamming me. Keep typing me. The bots are definitely in the chat. I'll tell you that. They're saying me. David Decker says me one more time. Let's keep it going. Keep getting those B's, those me's in there. Not B's, me's. I want to shout you guys out. Come on.
Boy, if it's just going to be David. I see 1,000 people watching. Only one person
That's
in the
1,000
chat.
people. Let's go. Get those me's going in the chat, guys. Come on.
Got a whole bunch of quiet people.
Silence. Silence. It's like crickets out there.
Come on. Not big fans of fun, these guys are.
Hey, there we go. White card says me. David is just loading up the chat right now with me's. Stephen Smith says me. Corey says me. Thank you. Let's keep those me's going, guys. Let's go. Matthew Wallace says me. What's going on, Matthew? It's good to see you, buddy. Welcome back in. Yano Tan says me. Steven says me. Christian says me. Lord Amadeus says me. Mikey Joe says me. Michael says me. Mikey Joe back in with me. Omar says me. Corey says the Bears have me pissed. Same here. Daniel says me. Poke says me. Poke Parsons says me. Steven says me. All right, we finally got some more football going on the screens after that Bears kick. We've got a dual box action going right now. Philadelphia leads 22-0. The Packers are down 17-3 to the Lions, who are just dominating that football game. 10 minutes left in that one in the third. Trevor Lawrence now 3rd and 12. Jacksonville hasn't done a single thing right. Takes a snap. Fires over the middle. That ball is caught at the first down line to gain. It's going to be maybe half an inch short. It's going to be 4th down and like literally 2 inches. Jahmyr Gibbs bounces out to the outside in Lambeau. 3rd down and short coming up there for the Lions. 3rd down and 2. Keep typing those me's. What's going on in Jackson? What's going on in Philly? Hold on. Sirianni seemed to have thrown the challenge flag before the play got off. Otherwise, it was a walk-in touchdown for the Jaguars. We're going to hold off on that because there's no call yet. The Refs are talking with Sirianni. Let's go over to Lambeau. Jared Goff on 3rd and 3 inside the red zone. Fires out to the outside, out of the outreached hands of Jahmyr Gibbs. That's going to bring up a Detroit Lions field goal. That's the second incompletion for Jared Goff today. He's 13 of 15 for 106 yards. That's nuts. 4th and 1. They're going to keep the offense out there. Jared Goff is staying. You would have thought they would have taken the easy points, but no. No, sir. Dan Campbell says, I'm a man that likes to go for it. I'm a man that likes to live on the edge. Jared Goff, 4th and 1. Let's see if this is just a hard count. No, they snapped it off. Gives up to Jahmyr Gibbs. He's going to walk it into the end zone. Walk it into the end zone.
All right,
play.
Everyone knows he went to Alabama. I'm going to give a free ticket or a free raffle entry to the person that names the school that he went to prior to transferring to Alabama.
That's correct. Where did Jahmyr Gibbs go prior to going to Alabama? Prior to transferring. Where did he go for a free raffle entry?
Who's it going to be?
Jahmyr Gibbs prior to Alabama. Remember, this could be you.
Oh, Kevin's close.
Nope, not Georgia.
Brandon.
Got it.
Brandon Noop,
Georgia Tech, the Yellow Jackets. Jahmyr Gibbs with the touchdown. Back to Arizona. Caleb Williams hands off to DeAndre Swift, who's going to get about 3 yards. Ball close to midfield, 2nd down for the Bears as they trail 24-9. Detroit fans deserve this, honestly. Yes, they do. They've been the redheaded stepchild of that division forever. And now they went from worst in the league to the best in the league. It's crazy how good that team is. I'm sorry. I am sorry. They are nuts. Shout out to Brandon, though. Georgia Tech, Yellow Jackets. Jahmyr Gibbs. 2nd and 7, Caleb Williams in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff to DeAndre Swift, rolls out to the right, looking for Keenan Allen's not going to find him. He's going to have to take off, and he's going to get about 2 yards. 3rd and 5 upcoming for the Bears.
Jaguars are driving. Let's check in with Chase Sr., see what he's got for us.
I just thought he got touched down. Looked like Quinion Mitchell slipped on that play, which is why Washington was open. Either way, it's 1st and 10 for Jacksonville. Inside the Game Time Red Zone, code Chat Sports for $20 off. Lawrence will throw it on this 1st and 10 from the 15. Down to the 2, he hits Evan Ingram, who's hit out of bounds by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. They'll mark it at the 1. So 1st and goal for Jacksonville as Mitchell and C.J. Gardner-Johnson kind of ran into each other downfield. Been a 60-yard drive for the Jags. Lawrence in the shotgun. Hands it off. And the ball is out. But the officials are going to say that he was down at the half-yard line. I think it was Johnson who got the carry. And the ball will just be inside the 1-yard line. Jags have an offensive lineman who's down. It's Harrison. Harrison kind of got kicked in the left ankle. And I think Johnson, the ball carrier, was down. Another break.
You know what, Chase? I want to get the chat going here. Little impromptu raffle giveaway.
All right,
I'm going to do it. So I need everybody right now. I'm going to put up a 10-second timer. You see on the screen, type PHI. I'm going to pick at random someone who's typing PHI to get a free raffle ticket.
All right, let's go.
So a free way to get involved here with the raffle. Get those PHIs going. Let's get them going. I'm going to pick someone at random that's going to get a free raffle ticket. Let's go. PHI in the chat. I'm going to close my eyes and pick one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. I see the homie Steve.
The homie Steve.
The homie Steve. I always like when it lands on somebody who hasn't gotten one yet.
The homie Steve with a free raffle ticket for our Eagles football. A lot of real ones are on the rock already. $5 super chats the rest of the third quarter. I'm putting your name on this football. $5 the rest of the third. I'm putting some real ones on the football. All right, 2nd and goal for the Jags. Harrison limps off, so the Jags, they already traded Cam Robinson, a starting tackle this week. Torrey Franklin, $5. Eagles, Eagles, Eagles. We'll pop that up soon. It's 2nd and goal. Been a 60-yard drive for Jacksonville, but now shorthanded in the trenches for a goal line situation. Bigsby is the back. Lawrence under center. One receiver to the left, one to the right. Lawrence, quarterback sneak. He's in for the touchdown. The Jags have already doubled the amount of yards in the third quarter that they had in the first half alone. And now Jacksonville, I think, is going to go for 2. Wayne Cuts, $10 super chat. He was our super chat MVP last week. Or at least one of them. Our super chat MVP from a few weeks ago. Submitted all of your information for the jersey, my man. The number to beat for our Randall Cunningham helmet, $70 from the King Dillon. Odell Price with the 10. 2-point conversion to make it 22-8. Trips left, one to the right. Lawrence looks left, throws, pass caught. Brian Thomas, defended by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. All of a sudden, it's a 2-score game, 22-8. Plenty of time left with 5:26 remaining in the third quarter. The Eagles cannot let their foot off the gas pedal. That was a good throw from Lawrence.
Jaguars get the 2-point conversion in Philadelphia to make that score 22-8. Meanwhile, in Seattle, we've got a 2nd down and 2 with Matt Stafford at the helm for the Los Angeles Rams.
By the way, it's a very easy one. Where did Trevor Lawrence go to college?
Put it in the chat. You'll get that free raffle entry.
First one. You just got to be quick.
You got to be real quick with it. Where did Trevor Lawrence go to college? Free raffle entry. Go ahead.
David Decker.
Clemson.
Quick man.
Super easy. Super easy. Super easy. There you go. Mr. Decker. He knows what's up. He knows all about the super chat menu. 4th down and 11 here in Chicago. Caleb Williams and the Bears offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to use a hard count here. Not entirely sure. There's the snap. And there's the sack. Bull rush. Bull rushed him. And the Bears offensive line didn't do a damn thing. Crushed.
In case you could not tell, you're watching a Bears fan on today's NFL Whip Around coverage.
You know, this is just, it's out of hand. You got to get rid of Flus. You got to get rid of Matt Eberflus. He's awful. He's awful. His offensive staff is awful. Shane Waldron is awful. This team is awful. They suck. The Bears suck.
Meanwhile,
Out in Seattle.
The Rams, meanwhile, inside the 10-yard line. About to get Tyler Jones up on screen.
TJ. Second down and goal here. Let's get TJ up on the board.
It's flagged down. Uh-oh. Please not be on us. David with a 10. That's another raffle ticket for David. David Nye, the science guy. Oh, it's on the Rams. We don't have to spin the wheel. Frost plays. That is our Seahawks Today Hall of Fame. You'll forever be known as an Emerald Club member. The next 50 that comes in gets a half-price Emerald Club membership. And they get their name added to the boot. Second and goal. Ball at the 15. Man in motion. Stafford pass. Incomplete. Was that PI? No. Good coverage by Job. Oh, wait, there's the flag. Late flag. Yeah. Damn it, Job. Yeah, that's a good call. I hate to admit it. Been a while since I've been to Sunday school, folks. Remind me, what did Job do in the Bible? What did Job do? He got called for DPI. Yeah, we'll spin the penalty wheel here. What's the next punishment going to be? $5 shots. The next minute. All right. Every $5 super chat for the next minute is going to be a shot. Make me drink my sorrows away for the Seahawks getting called for that penalty. Every $5 super chat. Jazelle. Jazz Lee. Griffin. 29 with a 20. That's 4 shots. Second and goal for the Lambs. Every $5 super chat for the next minute is a shot. Clock is on now. Touchdown Rams. DeMarcus Robinson. Here we go. 4 shots coming. That's 1. How many shots am I going to do in this next minute? Here's 2. Oh. 3. All right. Extra point attempt up and good. And then another. Cheers. Clock winding down.
No Puka, no problem. Rams put up 6 with DeMarcus Robinson. A pass from Matt Stafford in the end zone for 6 points. Pending the extra point here, it's going to be a 3-point game in Seattle. Up and good. 13-10, DeMarcus Robinson. Touchdown catch. Meanwhile, in Philadelphia, in case you haven't been watching that game.
Real quick. So we got.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So 2 things.
Yep.
Trayvon Walker pulled off fumble return for a touchdown.
Correct.
First person in the chat who got it right, once again, David Decker. Where did DeMarcus Robinson go to school?
Ooh, DeMarcus Robinson. Where did he go? Where did DeMarcus Robinson go to school?
Lord Amadeus already has it there. Florida.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Got the Florida
Lord
Georgia
Amadeus
line
got
on
it.
that one.
Lord Amadeus, that's another raffle ticket for you, my friend.
I think it's his first.
That might be his first. Congrats to you, bud.
Here's the full menu for you.
Let's
See how
take a
many
look
entries
right
you can
there.
get.
Right there. $5 gets you 2 raffle entries. 10 gets you 4. 20 gets you 8. and 50 gets you 20. Plus, Sam and I are going to do an amazing beer bong. We are thirsty. It's been a long time. I do owe you guys a sip because we did cross over and get another 20 subs.
Yeah, we haven't gotten a super chat in a minute, though.
Have not gotten a super chat in a minute. Have not gotten a super chat in a long, long time. Let's see what we can do about that. I challenge you guys here. Let's get those raffle entries going. Let's get you a duck in this race. Let's get you a duck. And these ducks are fast, man. They're really quick ducks. They finished this race in less than a minute. All right, back live in Lambeau, 24-3. The Packers are struggling right now. Jordan Love in the pouring rain. First down and 10 on his own 25-yard line. Here's Love. Takes a snap. Pass rush getting in his face, throws out to the right. That ball is caught by Christian Watson. He's going to get out into the flat for about 4 yards. It's going to be 2nd down and 6. David Decker says, fun fact, Demarcus Robinson played for the Chiefs. Fun fact. 5 minutes left coming up here in the Packers game. This one dominated by Detroit all game long. All game long. It's all Detroit. Now, here's another thing. When I started the stream, we were trying to get to 1,000 likes. Then we tried to get to 1,500 likes when we went live in the 3 o'clock games. Now here's what I need you to do. We've broken the record. We have never had a singular video, a singular live watch party on RedZone hit 2,000 likes. There's 872 people doing it. All we need is 53 likes. I like those numbers. Sam, I like those numbers. 53 likes. That's all we need to get to 2,000. It's never been done before. Hit that like button. If you want to be a part of the first time to do this, Jayden Reed just catches a massive pass there from Jordan Love for about 35 yards. First down for the Packers, caught by Romeo Doubs in the flat, gain of 6. Gain of 6. Geno Smith now in Seattle, trying to fight his way through pressure, slides down for a gain of 3. 2nd down for the Seahawks incoming. The Cardinals kicked a field goal as well, going up 27-9 over the Bears, and that one is pretty much over. Jordan Love, 2nd and 4, hands the ball off to Josh Jacobs, going nowhere, gain of 2. 3rd down upcoming for the green and gold. Little replay there from Demarcus Robinson. Now back in Arizona, Caleb Williams takes over with 14 minutes left on the clock. He gets sacked again. Sacked again. That's the 5th time today Caleb Williams has been sacked. Offensive line is trash. Matt Eberflus is trash. I don't even know why they're still showing that game. Back to Lambeau. Much better game, actually. Not weather-wise, but for sure in terms of play. Jordan Love fires out to the right. That ball is caught by Jayden Reed. It's going to be a 1st down for the Packers. Jayden Reed out of Michigan State, by the way. Unbelievable, Jayden Reed. 4th round pick. Sensational. Sensational find by the Packers. Geno Smith firing downfield. Caught by Jackson Smith and Jigba again. He's having himself a day, and that's a 1st down gain of about 30. Jackson Smith and Jigba having a breakout year from his rookie campaign last year, his 2nd year in the league. He has had one game this year against the Patriots where he had, I believe, 16 receptions, and now today is just shredding the Rams secondary. Shredding it. There is a flag. We're going to wait and see what that call is.
I think it was a hold. I think I saw a hold on the might have been the left guard. Right on 91 or on that
Oh, my gosh. In Philadelphia, Jalen Hurts fires over the middle. That ball is picked off after already a fumble returned for a touchdown. Philadelphia is letting Jacksonville climb back in this game after being down 22-0. Philly fans are going berserk. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let's see if this was an actual catch. No, it's not a catch. That would have been cool, though. Wasn't a catch. Ball hit the ground. Incomplete pass there in Philly. So, Philly fans breathe a sigh of relief, but this game is far from over as Jacksonville's only down 6. Spam those Bs in the chat. We've got even more bots coming in. Spam those Bs. Spam the Bs in the chat. Get those bots out of here. We are just 38 likes away from hitting 2K for the very first time. Let's hit that like button, guys. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. We're staying live here. Keeping the tempo up. Keeping the energy up. 3rd and 9 for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts drops back in shotgun. Climbing the pocket. Looking to run. He's going to take off. He's got a lot of green grass in front of him. Out to the 50, the 45, down to about the 43-yard line. Jalen Hurts fired up. First down, Eagles. First down, Eagles. Jonathan says, what are bots? People with no friends. That's who they are. People with no friends. No way Philly lets a crappy Jags team come back with a win. I don't know. Philly has looked really bad at some points during this game. Like, really bad. Jalen Hurts, 1st and 10. Saquon to his left. Hands that ball off to Saquon Barkley. He's going to bounce out to the outside, gain of 3. Past midfield. Now in Green Bay, Jordan Love. Shotgun formation, 1st and 10. Driving. Play action. Fires out to the outside to Tucker Kraft. He catches the ball. That's going to be a first down and a little bit more for Tucker Kraft. Inside the red zone, gain of about 16, and Green Bay is driving. 2nd down and 6 for the Eagles with a sweet throwback logo at the middle of the field. Another handoff to Saquon Barkley, who's going to get the first down, pile his way for a little bit more too. Gain of 9. First down for the Eagles. Jordan Love, ball on the 14 of the Lions, inside the red zone. 2:23 left in that matchup. Jordan takes the snap, drops back, fires out to the right, incomplete, looking for Christian Watson, 2nd down. There we go. We got ourselves a super chat. We'll get you on screen very soon, Renee. We'll get you on screen very shortly. We got the double box right here. Philly and Jacksonville and Green Bay, Detroit. 2nd down and 10 for Jordan Love and the Packers in their throwback uniforms. Ball's fumbled. The snap is fumbled. Picked up by the Packers, who's surprisingly get it almost back to the original line of scrimmage. They were down probably 15 yards after that fumble. They climbed their way all the way back up. It's going to be a loss of 1, 3rd down upcoming for the Packers, and it is raining sideways in Green Bay. You can really tell when they go slow motion, that rain is coming down in sheets. In sheets. Renee says, looking forward to getting my white Karlaftis jersey, number 56. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you are in. That's 2 more raffle tickets for you, Renee. 2 more raffle tickets for you. That sub counter is still going up. Let's get to 386.4 by the time that this stream ends. I believe in it. I know we can do it. Another fumbled snap by Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers. He's going to take the sack, and they cannot hold on to the ball. It is slick as hell out there. 4th down, and it looks like the Packers are going to bring on the kicking unit, but I don't know what good that's going to do. They cannot get anything going right now in Green Bay. It is a monsoon. a monsoon in Green Bay. John Stanton says the Bears are being held back by QB play. I disagree. Caleb is a rookie, and he's going to have his struggles for sure. The Bears are being held back by terrible coaching. Kick is up in Green Bay, and it is good. A 38-yard attempt right down the middle, 24-6 now, as the Lions will get the ball back. I have no idea what's going on in Philly right now. Jalen Hurts being chased by 5 defenders for Jacksonville.
They went for it on 4th and 1, and that was the play call. They
You're
didn't
kidding.
push. That's what they went with. The
Jesus.
push got stopped at the goal line
Jesus.
earlier in the game.
Sirianni, what are you doing, man?
Crazy.
What are you doing? He's going to be the next guy to go if things don't get turned around in Philly. There's no way. There's no way he keeps his job. Hurts is under contract. 2nd and 17 now for the Cardinals. Firing over the middle, caught. Short of the first down to gain, but gain of about 14. Marvin Harrison on the reception. Tyreek Stevenson on the tackle. 27-9. Bears are getting their butts kicked. Their asses kicked. 3rd down and 4. Less than 9 minutes left to go. You got to try and make this at least somewhat manageable. Make the box score look a little bit better. Toss out to Kyron Williams. Toss crack, gain of about 6. Another flag. That game is just littered with penalties. Back to Arizona, 3rd and 4. Kyler Murray takes the snap. Fires out to the outside. That ball is caught. No, it is incomplete. Almost dragged in by Marvin Harrison Jr. Tyreek Stevenson pulls that ball away. 8:30 left. Bears down 19 points. Didn't come away with it. Good play there by Tyreek. Bears do have good players. The Bears do have good players. It's bad coaching. It is horrendous coaching. 2 plays at the end of each half. One last week, one this week against the Cardinals. You let up a touchdown when you're in prevent defense. It's just it's awful. It's awful coaching. Matt Stafford, under center, hands the ball off to Kyron Williams. He's going to get about 5 yards. 2nd down and 5 upcoming for the Rams, 13-10 in that game. As we near the end of the 3rd quarter there, 4 minutes left in that one. That game is taking 5 ever. Corey, it hurts. I know, my friend. I know. 2nd and 7. The Rams with the ball. Stafford calling off the Mite linebacker. 3 seconds on the play clock. Gets the snap off, play action. Fires out into the flat to Kyron Williams. He's going to get a lot more than just the first down. Lots of green grass in front of him. He's going to get shoved out at about the 35-yard line of the Seahawks. Wide open check down there for Matt Stafford and Kyron Williams to connect. And the Rams get another first down. Cardinals punt the ball away down at the 1-yard line, and it is caught at the 1. And the Bears will take over with 99 yards to drive up the field. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Cardinals are playing well today. I'll give it to them. Cardinals are playing really well. Stafford, out to the left, into the flat, catches Kupp. Kupp, gain of 9. 2nd down and 1. Corey knows what's up. He's still spamming those bees. We only need 34 likes to hit 2,000. 34 likes to hit 2,000. We've got 858 people watching. I know we can do it. Let's get to the very first 2,000 liked video here on the NFL Whip Around by Chat Sports. First time ever. My first ever stream. First time we'd ever get to 2,000. Let's do it. Hit that like button. 2nd and 1. Matt Stafford. Handoff. Kyron Williams, first down, and a lot more. Gain of 6. Now inside the red zone. The Rams are driving. 25 likes away. Stafford with 1st and 10. Single box right now. Seattle's calling a timeout. They need a break. They need a big-time break. Looks like the Bears got hit with a safety. Barely got away from it. DeAndre Swift gets literally like a third of a yard. This close to being a safety. Sirianni coaching up the Eagles right now. 3rd down and 1 for the Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence bringing a man in motion. 3rd down and short. Play fake. That ball is caught by... Who's that? I don't think I've ever seen him before. Number 15, Jones. No, not Zay Jones. Tim Jones? What the most generic-ass name of all time. Personal foul on DeAndre Swift. That's going to be a safety. That's going to be a safety. Let's see, what happened? Was that a chop block? It looks like it was a chop block. Caleb Williams throws that ball out, and it was caught. And that's a safety. 2 more points added on to the Cardinals, and they'll get the ball back. Bears are struggling. Tank Bigsby, the back in the field for the Jaguars.
If you look at the chat, you can see the progression by Corey. Need a touchdown on this drive immediately after WTF.
WTF safety. He's going through it. Corey's going through it. Bears fans are going through it. I'm going through it. Arizona is not that good, you're right. But they're a hell of a lot better than we are. Hell of a lot better than we are. 3rd and 3 here for the Jaguars. Philly fans on their feet. Trevor Lawrence, 5 wide. Empty backfield. Trevor looking deep. Firing over the head. It's going to be 4th down. And 3 upcoming for the Jaguars. I don't know if that's necessarily go-for-it territory. I don't know if it's go-for-it territory. Let's check in with Tyler Jones here in just a second. Our Seahawks Today host to kind of check in and see how he's doing with this Rams drive.
Stafford, pass. Incomplete. No flag. 4th down. Turn those 3s into 4s. 4th down. Oh, wait, now a flag. Late flag. What? What now? Please don't be on us. I can't spin the penalty wheel again. Are they calling a late hit on Boye? No. Come on. They called on Derek Hall. Personal foul. The penalty wheel again? No. All right. 1st and goal for the Lambs now. Busters, I'll do the push-ups at the next dead ball. I will do them. Stand by. But I have to have time to do them. Because if I do the push-ups while they're on the field, I'm not going to see the plays. I can't call the plays. All right, we'll keep the beer bong sale going.
Hey there, real quick. This is
That's manageable. 1st and goal. Play action. Stafford, pass, complete. Close to the goal line, they rule him short. We're in the game time red zone.
Also, we have over 1,200 people watching right now, and we only have 587 likes. Like the video if you want the Seahawks to win.
Like the video if you want to beat the Lambs. Like it up. Silence of the Lambs. Stop behind the line. Derek Hall. Third down. Ernest Jones in the action too. Type those threes. Type those threes. Third down. Come on, defense. Here we go. Third and goal. And there's a man down for the Lambs. Let's see. So they're going to a commercial break. So it'll be third down when they come back. After this next change of possession, the push-ups will happen. Next change of possession. Donald, I can't do it right now because they might come back from commercial break and I don't want to miss a play. I don't want to miss a play. We got to wait till the next change of possession to give me time. But I will do them. We can't miss action. That's still our number one priority is for you guys to see what we're doing. Oh. I'm still feeling those push-ups. That was a lot of push-ups. There are a lot of jumping jacks. 100? I can't remember the last time I did 100 jumping jacks. Oh. Yeah, folks, let's give them a little tease. Show them what we got here. Here's the push-up cam. You can see my feet right here. Hi. Yeah, well, I got the camera ready. Next change of possession, we will do the push-ups. 50. Oof. And we're about just over 250 away from another boot, by the way. I would love to do another boot, see if I could beat my time from earlier, that 12.5. That'd be great. That'd be great, but I need the opportunity. You got to give me a chance. We'll see if you guys make it happen. Oh. Slick Rick, next dead ball. I've already said this. How many times do I have to say this? Next dead ball, we'll do the push-ups. Next dead ball, change of possession. Oh. Whew. You should have a drink counter in the corner of your screen. That would be awesome. We would lose track pretty quick. All right. Chauncey says, what's your push-up count at? It is at 50. I got to do 50. Donald wants to know why all the political ads. Ask YouTube. That's not us. Pass, incomplete. Good coverage from the defense. That's going to bring up fourth down. Type those fours. Type those fours. Fourth down. Oh. All right. I'm going to start stretching. Get ready for these push-ups. Push it real good. 21-yard attempt. Type M for miss. Type M for miss. Field goes up, and he made it. All right, time to knock out these push-ups. Here we go, folks.
Kick is up and good in Seattle, tying that game up at 13 apiece. Coming to the end of the third quarter of that game. The slowest game of the week by far. The Rams in Seattle. Good God, it has taken forever. There's like a penalty on every other play. It's a little bit sloppy. The Eagles now driving inside the red zone. 9:22 left on the clock in that game. Jalen Hurts takes the snap up the middle, bounces out to the outside, and just falls down. Does not want to get hit. Loss of 2. Still up 6. In field goal range. Add a little bit of padding there. Kid, add a little bit of padding.
We missed it. I should have left this on screen. On the way out before we came back to you, Tyler Jones was about to do his push-ups. These are some of the saddest push-ups
Really?
I've ever
Are they
seen
bad?
in my life.
Are they really that bad?
He has to do 50 when I do feel bad.
He has to do 50 push-ups?
He says he signed up for 50.
Jesus, man. 50 push-ups is tough. Jalen Hurts drops back. Empty backfield. Fires way out of the end zone. Good God. What was it? He was probably just trying to throw that away. Because he just chucked that thing. There's a flag on the play. Christian says, both teams are looking sloppy, and I noticed Cooper Kupp hasn't done much. Yeah, it's really an ugly game, to be completely frank. Not as ugly as the weather in Green Bay, which we're going to move over to here in just a second. Jordan Love fires all the way downfield. That ball is over the head of Christian Watson. Incomplete. 4th and 5 now. Packers are going for it. Packers are going for it. Jordan Love. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Josh Jacobs on his side. Fires. Out to the right. That ball is caught by Jayden Reed. First down, Packers. Reed and the Packers are moving. That was a gutsy call there by Matt LaFleur. Worked out to perfection. Back shoulder throw to Jayden Reed, who adjusts his body in midair and makes that catch in the pouring rain. First down, green and gold. $12 minutes left to go in that. Another fumbled snap by Jordan Love. He's just going to fall on it. That's his 3rd fumbled snap of the game. Good God, man. They cannot hold on to the ball. 3rd down and 2. Sorry, 2nd down and 12. 3rd down and 22 now for the Eagles. Here's Hurts. 5 wide. Looking back. Fires. Goes deep to the end zone. Caught! Caught by Devontae Smith. Oh, my God, it's a touchdown. A one-handed grab by Devontae Smith. Boom! The Philly chain is out. The Philly chain is out. What a catch by Devontae Smith. We're going to have to see if it stands, but good God, was that a great grab. One hand, secures it, brings both feet down. That is a touchdown. Devontae Smith. Very quickly, where did Devontae go to college? David Decker's already got it. Bama, Heisman winner. Heisman winner. That's another raffle entry for you, my friend. That is another raffle entry for you. Devontae. Huge. Huge. Remember, we are going to be coming to the end of our Super Chat menu. We're going to get into our raffle and our duck race. So if you want to get in to win a free jersey of your choice, all you have to do is what is on the menu. $5 is going to get you 2 raffle entries. $10 is going to get you 4. $20 is going to get you 8. $50 is going to get you 20. 1 in 6 shot, according to Sam. A 1 in 6 shot. There's a flag on the play here on the 2-point conversion in Philadelphia. Looks like it's going to be against, it's a legal man downfield on the Eagles. Penalty is declined. 28-16, Eagles lead. 2nd down and 1 in Green Bay. 10:33 left on the clock. Ball inside the 10 for the Packers. They are driving. Here's Love in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Rolling out to his right. Can't find anyone. Dancing. Showing us what he's got. He's going to find somebody. Nothing. That ball was thrown and almost intercepted, but out of bounds. 3rd and 1 upcoming for the Packers. Doing a little dance, Jordan Love. doing a little dance. This is like the most this reminds me of Bears 49ers a few years ago when Justin Fields was starting. This field is soaked in Green Bay. Jordan Love drops back, fires into the end zone, in and out of the hands of Dontavian Wicks. Oh, Dontavian Wicks had it. It was a little bit behind him, but you got to catch that. You have to catch that. Dontavian Wicks drops a touchdown pass from Jordan Love. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. Now in Seattle, tie ball game, 13-13, 14-22 in the fourth. That ball is going to be thrown out, caught by Tyler Lockett. First down, gain of 20. Gain of 20 for the Seahawks. Move those chains. Move those chains. Gino puts that right on the money. Right on the money. On the right side of the 50 now are the Seahawks. Gino, 5 wide. Changing the play now at the line of scrimmage. Gino takes a snap. Fires out to the flats. Kenneth Walker caught, and he's going to be taken down. Gain of 3. 4th down and 1. Packers are going for it. Here we go. Bunch formation. Handoff. He didn't get it. He's short. Josh Jacobs takes the handoff. He's short. He's a half a yard short. The Lions make the stop. They're going to take over. Turnover on downs. And Green Bay cannot get anything going. Nothing. Nothing. Offense is still on the field thinking they did something. There's no way. They were a half a yard short. It wasn't even close. Back out in Seattle, 3rd and 10, Geno Smith. Here we go, Geno. Here we go, Geno. Going deep on 3rd down and 10. They're going to call pass interference big time. Big time. It looked like they got tripped up, but they're going to call the pass interference every time on that. That's going to be a spot foul for the Seahawks, and it's going to be inside the red zone. Let's see. I don't know. That looked like he tripped over his own legs. I don't know if that's a pass interference call at all. I don't know at all. The refs should be discussing this. That's not pass interference. That is not pass interference at all. No, they're going to call it. Pass interference defense. Spot of the foul. Inside the 10 now will go, or inside the 20, I should say, will go the Seahawks. In the red zone. That's not pass interference. That's a bad call by the refs. That is a bad call by the refs. Ball to 20. Maybe the refs do want Seattle to win, says Christian. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. They need it. They're struggling. They need it. Kenneth Walker dropped down behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 3. Jacksonville still trying to claw their way back into this game. Handoff to Tank Bigsby. He breaks a couple of tackles, gets out to about the 40-yard line. That's going to be a first down for the Jags. We lost our stream there very briefly. There we go. Back up. Back up there. In Seattle. In Seattle. Geno. 2nd down and 12 on the 22, just outside of the red zone now. Geno takes the snap, looks to his right, fires over the middle, caught. That's a first down and a lot more. First down, Seahawks. First down, Seahawks. Let's go to our friend Tyler Jones. Sorry, Chase. We're going to go to Chase Sr. now, our Eagles host, who's going to call the Jaguars game for us. Let's take it over to Chase.
Third down.
Get loud in the chat. Third down, type those threes.
If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. It's a 3rd down and 6 for Jacksonville. Ball at the 37. Lawrence in the gun. 4-man front for Philadelphia. They get home to Lawrence. Down he goes. It's Josh Sweat again. His 2nd sack of the day. 4th down for the Jags. Morrow and Jomo help to collapse the pocket through the interior as well. And with 5:40 and ticking, it's 4th and 13 for Jacksonville. Sweat on a twist stunt. He got to Lawrence first. He should get full credit for the sack. That'll be his 2nd of the day. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Eagles with the wide 9 type of formation. Lawrence drops back. He throws right side, pass caught. Brian Thomas, 16-yard completion. Isaiah Rodgers was playing so far off. First down, Jags. A little stutter comeback for the rookie out of LSU.
Don't believe the attacks on Colin Allred.
He's inside the 5 to the 4. Gain of 24 on the play. Lawrence 11 of 13 for 123 yards. That's how he's played over his last 13 pass attempts. Can the Eagles get a red zone stop? Ball at the 4.5. Lawrence throws to the right side, incomplete for Thomas. This game coming down to the wire. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now by Chat Sports. Chase Sr., Jake Chipper here with you. Second and goal. 3 receivers to the left. Bigsby in the backfield with Lawrence. He looks to the left. Comes across the field. He's going to take off and run untouched. Touchdown. Second rushing touchdown of the day for Trevor Lawrence. That makes it 28-22. Eagles lead slashed to 6. Extra point coming up. Extra point is good. We have a 5-point ball game, 4:04 remaining. Jags will need a touchdown to win, but the Eagles, they can just win the ball game right here. Lawrence, his right hand bloodied up. He has some blood on his white pants as the Jags are rocking all white. He's really battled today. The Eagles were up 22-0 at halftime. The Jags have climbed all the way back. They've outscored the Eagles 23-6 here after recess.
Trevor Lawrence right up the pipe for 6 points with the Jaguars. climbing their way back into that one, 28-23.
Trevor Lawrence, that's his second touchdown of the day, right? So we already gave out the raffle there. But on the Rams pick 6, I saw it. The wrench got it right. Cam Kinchins, rookie out of Miami.
Attaboy, the wrench.
He got his raffle entry.
Attaboy. Attaboy. His raffle entry is in. Remember, we are coming to the end of our stream here. We've only got a couple of games left. The Bears game just ended. The final score 29-9. That means this is going to end with it. We're going to have our duck race. So if you want to get in, all you got to do is what's on the screen. $5 is 2 entries. $10, 4 entries. 20 is 8. And 50 is 20 plus some beer bongs for myself and for Sam. It's for a jersey of your choice, too, by the way. A jersey of your choice.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. Geno Smith, there's still 11 minutes in this game. Holy buckets. Geno Smith hands the ball off. Zach Charbonnet is going to take that up for 6 yards. Second down upcoming for the Seahawks.
We might have to pull the old Tyler Jones stream for the last 5 minutes of this one.
It might have to happen. This is, like I said, this is the sloppiest game in terms of penalties of the entire week. Every single play is a penalty. Jalen Hurts hands that ball off to Saquon Barkley. He's going to bounce out to the outside. He's going to get 8. Less than 4 minutes left to go in that game. Philly up 28-23.
Meanwhile, Bears-Cardinals just went final, 29-9, final score there.
Yep.
Matt Eberflus needs to be fired.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Matt Eberflus needs to go. Shane Waldron needs to go. The Bears need to hire Ben Johnson. This team is brutal. That offensive line is brutal. Caleb was sacked 5 times today by a team that hardly ever gets to the quarterback, ever. They're going to get slaughtered by the other teams in the NFC North. It's not even going to be close. Geno Smith gets sacked on 3rd and 4. It's going to be a 4th down upcoming for the Seahawks. Saquon busts a run. Handoff. Gets up the middle. Takes it. Use that acceleration to get way up there. Gain of about 17, 18 there for Saquon. First down for the Eagles. Six seconds before they need to get the playoff here. 2:30 left on the clock. Hurts takes the snap, hands that ball off to Saquon once again up the middle for 2 yards. Nothing going. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning in Philadelphia. Jacksonville out of timeouts. Out of timeouts. So you should be able to see Philly just take a couple of knees and then punt that ball away. Jacksonville will get it with about 90 yards to go with maybe 25 seconds left. Green Bay 3rd and 1. Bounces out to the outside. First down and a lot more. That's Wilson on the carry. Jordan Love threatening now inside of Lions territory. 5 minutes left to go in this game. 24-6. Love fires to the back of the end zone. Over the head of Christian Watson. Incomplete. Incomplete. Second down and 8 here. False start penalty. Let's go to Chase Sr. here.
Yeah, let's go back to him, see what he's got.
See what he's got on the call.
Makes it 2nd and 13. Hurts under center. Saquon the lone tailback. They go bunch right. They run it to Saquon. To that right side. Saquon hurdles him in. And then he slides down at the 40. He was so close to probably being able to pick up that first down, but he wants to force Doug Peterson to use another timeout.
Do you take the attempt at the first down or the timeout? He had to hurdle a man. Would have been close for him trying to get that first down marker, but that brings up a 3rd and short right here. Eagles have rushed for 148 yards in the second half alone, 91 yards in the first half. And a huge play coming up. It's 3rd and 4. Jags with 1 timeout left and the 2-minute warning. Hurts is under center. They go bunch again to the right. Hurts, handoff, Saquon, tripped up. Gain of a half yard or a yard. Doug Peterson calls his final timeout, and now do you kick it with Jake Elliott? Or do you go for it? Jake Elliott's going to come out for a huge kick because if he misses it here, the Jags get excellent field position. This is a money kick for Jake Elliott. Eagles up by 5 if he connects. Makes it an 8-point game. Jags have no timeouts left, only the 2-minute warning. Jake Elliott on kicks of 50-plus yards this year is 0 of 2. Right in between the hashes. 57-yard attempt. No wind in Philadelphia. Snap is good. The hold is down. The kick is up. And he misses it. Jake Elliott misses it. Jags take over with 2:11 left. Jake the Make has come through in clutch situations. He grazes the right upright there. Jags have an opportunity to win the ball game. Plenty of time left. Touchdown wins it.
Jake Elliott missing the field goal. The Jags are still very much alive in that one with about 2 minutes left. Holy crap, that rejuvenated me. That gave me a little bit more energy. So here's what I need you guys to do. We've got 793 people watching right now. That means just about 800. I need you to shout out you right now, but by texting me, or not texting, sorry, by typing me. Spam me in the chats if you want a shout out. I'm going to give you a shout out right now. Let's get that second wind. Let's get it up here. Spam me in the chat right now. Christian says me. Let's go. Keep typing me. Keep spamming me. David says me. Booty Bang Bros. He says me. Mike says me, and it's time to fire Floose. Absolutely, Mike. Lord Buddy says you. Or me. Yeah, that's true. Christian says me. Mr. Colton says me. FL says me. William says me. The Wrench says chaos, chaos. As we head back to Philadelphia. 2-minute warning coming up. 3rd down as well. That pass intended for Evan Ingram dropped over the middle of the field. Keep spamming me. Mr. Colton says Moose. What up, buddy? How are you? What up? What up? Keep spamming me. Keep spamming me. Christian says, holy fucking big play by Seattle. Let's check it out as soon as we get that game over back to us. Block punt by Seattle. That gives Geno and company the ball inside the 20. The Rams lead 20-13. 8 minutes left to go on the clock. Geno rolls out to his right. Looking to take off and does. Gets 1.5 yards, maybe 2. 3rd down. Detroit will take over. Onside kick unsuccessful for the Green Bay Packers. 24-14. Keep spamming those me's. Renee says me, me, me. Edgar says me. The Nintendo Master says me. Mike the Nintendo Master. Geno Smith, 3rd and 6. Fires out, caught. That's going to be a first down. Hurdling is A.J. Barnum. First down for the Birds. 1st and goal. Look at that hurdle. He got way up there. Ooh. And a shot to the jewels, too. Ugh. Keep spamming those me's. Nathan says, me, motherfucking me. Kenneth Walker up the middle, gain of 1, going nowhere. 2nd and goal. Corey says me. Jalen Ramsey with the defensive play of the day, according to NFL RedZone. Keon Coleman bobbled the ball. Jalen Ramsey comes away, snags it out of the air. Dolphins lost to the Bills. Let's go back to our Eagles host, Chase Sr. He is going through it right now. He looks miserable.
Running out of time on the raffle.
2 to the right, 2 to the left. Eagles bring pressure again. Lawrence throws right side. Almost intercepted by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He dropped it, and there's a fucking flag. You got to be fucking kidding me! Late flag. What the fuck? 18-yard penalty on Avonte Maddox. You got to be shitting me! First down, Jags. Ball at the 35. Lawrence drops back. He throws down the right side of the field. Incomplete. Nobody in the neighborhood. Washington ran a comeback route. Lawrence thought he was going to keep running forward. That's why nobody was home. Empty set for Lawrence. 2 to the right, 3 to the left. Johnson comes into the backfield with Lawrence. Eagles blitz again. Lawrence throws. Pass caught at the 20 to the 15 to the 13. Trammell. 1:42 left. Eagles with 2 timeouts. One-on-one, Trammell with C.J. Gardner-Johnson, it looked like on a crosser. Jags have 2 trips in the red zone, 2 touchdowns. Touchdown puts them ahead. Lawrence in the gun. Drops back. Throws into the end zone. Intercepted! Intercepted! Nakobe Dean picks off Trevor Lawrence! Low, no flags! Eagles are going to win! Eagles are going to win! Out-of-body experience! Nakobe Dean picks off Lawrence! And the Eagles are going to hold on! Oh my goodness, I almost fainted. The Eagles get a red zone stop, and Lawrence throws the pick. A leaping grab for Dean. Had to climb the ladder to get it. And the Eagles are going to win. I almost fainted. Holy shit. The Eagles are going to hold on to win. The Jags lose another close one.
Nakobe Dean in Philadelphia with the pick to stop Jacksonville from getting into the end zone. I'm pretty sure Chase Sr. just shit his pants. I'm pretty sure he just shit his pants. Holy crap.
My cheeks hurt bad is back in the chat. He said, have we done the raffle yet?
We have not.
It's perfect timing. Once the Seahawks-Rams game ends, about 4.5 minutes left to go in that one, we will do the raffle. So it is your last chance over the next 5 minutes to get into the raffle. Now, right now we have 109 entries. A $50 super chat gives you a 1 in 6 shot.
Yep.
Realistically.
Sure does.
Sure does. Come home with a jersey of your choosing.
And who doesn't love a jersey of their choosing, right? Who doesn't love getting themselves a nice NFL jersey for less than market value?
Clock is tick, 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 ticking away.
And all you got to do is look right there. Look right there. In Seattle, Jackson Smith and Jigba makes an amazing grab, but that ball's going to be, or the call's going to be moved back. It's holding on Seattle. 3:47 left in that one. That was a gain of about 22, and it's going to be all the way brought back. All the way brought back. Nathan says he wants a jersey. Well, then, Nathan, look, right there. Right there. That's what you got to do. $5 is going to get you 2 entries. $10 is going to get you 4. $20 is going to get you 8. And $50 is going to get you 20. Like Sam said, that's basically a 1 in 6 shot, right? 109 entries. The math is mathing. So you want to get in? You want that jersey? Right there. Those are your options. Those are your options. False start on the Seahawks. It is now going to be 2nd down and 31 for the Seahawks.
Cheeks, it's you. He said, who's the top in entries?
Cheeks is, you are number 1, Cheeks.
It's Cheeks.
You are still number 1, Cheeks.
There's still time for that to change.
Facts. There is time for that to change. Cheeks is leading, but that does not mean that he is going to win it all. Obviously, the duck race is going to be coming up. But obviously, the more that you spend, the more ducks you get, the better your chances are at winning. It's basic math. Nathan, yes, any team, any size. It's your choosing. It's going to be your jersey. But you got to send something in.
Getting close to the end here in this
Green Bay
Packers,
game.
Yeah, Packers-Lions game. Lions kneeling out.
Yeah, that game's over. Detroit's going to improve to 7-1. Green Bay's going to fall to 6-3. And then tonight, obviously, you've got the Colts traveling to Minnesota to take on the Vikings in Sunday Night Football.
That's an interesting one.
Very interesting one. I like the Colts. Joe Flacco starting. Geno Smith launches the ball over the middle. It is caught well short of the first down yard marker. Jackson Smith and Jigba with another catch. 4th down and about 15.
That's going to be the case whenever it's 3rd and 31.
Yeah, have you ever seen a 4th and 3rd or a 3rd and 31 actually converted? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. We're 11 likes away from 2,000, by the way. Can we get up there? We've never had a 2,000 liked video on the NFL Whip Around. Let's do it. Let's get up there. We've got 745 people watching. Hit that like button. Let's get to 2,000 likes. 2,000 likes. I can feel it. I can feel it. Game over in Detroit. It is officially final. The Lions beat the Packers by a final score of 24-14. in a monsoon of a game. It rained from the time that ball was kicked off to the time it ended. And it got worse progressively. As the game went on, it got worse. Time is ticking down if you want to get into this raffle. The game, as soon as that Seahawks game ends, we're closing it. We're going to get to our duck race. So if you want that chance at your jersey, at your custom jersey, there you go. There you go. Showing some highlights now of the nobody gives a shit game of the week. Patriots versus Titans. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw, the Saints lost to the Panthers, and that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. They suck. It is great to be a Lions fan right now, says Dark Master Daniel Rogers. It is. Being a Lions fan must bring you so much joy. I wonder what that's like. Both of our teams got slaughtered today, Sam.
Yep, the Broncos are right back to what I thought they were.
They are who they thought they were.
Bo
They
Nix.
are who we thought they were.
Bo Nix ain't that guy. He's not that guy, pal. He's got some decent moments, but it just
Still a rookie.
Just does barely enough to give you a smidge of hope.
Still a rookie. I mean, the only one that really looks like a legitimate superstar is Jayden Daniels. Even Caleb Williams is fighting for his fucking life in Chicago.
3 likes away from 2K.
3 more likes. 1, 2. I'm going to see if I can call it here. 3. Damn, didn't do it. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Branch did get ejected in the Packers game. Brian Branch targeted, I believe it was, who was it that he targeted?
I'm not sure, but it's not targeting in the NFL.
What is
Targeting's
it in
only
the NFL?
college. It's just like an unnecessary roughness, like
Oh,
hit to
okay.
the head.
I mean, it was bad. It was like he lowered his helmet and everything, and he was ejected immediately. There's no room for that. Lions still won against a good team in crappy weather. Yes, they did. The Lions are the best team in the NFL, and it's not close. I think they're better in Kansas City. I know Kansas City's undefeated. I think they're a better team than Kansas City.
Just wait till the playoffs before you say that. They don't give a shit right now.
As a Falcons fan, Jonathan says, as a Falcons fan, I don't know what you mean. The Saints game was wonderful. Yeah, both of them being in your division, I'm sure that was just a hilarious game to watch. Hilarious game to watch. Nathan says, Kansas City hold my beer. No, see, listen, I know Kansas City is great, but Mahomes is not playing his best football. They're not as buttoned up as Detroit. It's close. It's inches, not feet. But yeah, the Lions are a better team. Much better team. Nathan says, a fan since 89. 2:41 left in this game in Seattle. 20-13, the Rams lead it. Isn't it crazy to see that with Cooper Kupp and Puka Nacua and a healthy-ish Rams team, how good they can be?
Yes.
Just a thought. Just a thought.
I concur.
3rd and 15. Stafford. I want to see if they throw this or not. They could run. Seattle's out of timeouts. If you run it, you take it down to the 2-minute warning. Yep, it's a handoff to Kyron Williams. Smart call by McVay. Gains about 5. 4th down upcoming for the Rams, but the 2-minute warning is going to hit there before. We are 1 like away from 2,000. Just one. There's 704 of you watching right now.
Who's going to be that one? There it is.
Hey! Ba, 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 ba. We did it. We did it. Remember, he has nobody to throw to. That's true. That's true. Travis Kelce's aged big time.
The funny thing is,
Rashee Rice is out.
Yeah.
You have D-Hop now.
I would almost. I'm trying to think back. Because obviously last year was the exact same problem, right? Outside of Rashee Rice, even Kelce was not having his best year. Random games where he just wasn't getting involved. And now they're in a situation where they have, like, even some of the guys that are healthy can play. Like Juju can play. Obviously now Hopkins in the mix. Random guy, but Noah Gray's had a decent year as the backup to Travis Kelce too. So they have guys who can come in and step up and get the job done. I'd almost argue more so than last season.
They are a better team than they were last year. I'll give you that. I don't think they're playing particularly well. They're playing well enough to win games, but there's been a couple of games the Chiefs have played this year where it's like, should they have won that? Probably not. The Bengals game in particular, with a botched pass interference call.
All right, it's going to be about that time we pull up Tyler Jones here.
Tyler Jones, Seahawks host.
Oh, he's jacked up.
Oh, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's ready to go.
There you go. Tyler Jones on the call here.
TJ.
What out right now, folks? This is how bad I want to win this football game. I'm going to pull some cash out. $5. Bam. I just bought a shot with my own money. I'm doing my part. Now I need you guys to do yours. I put my money where my mouth is. Now I need you guys to do the same. Every $5 super chat. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. We haven't done enough drinking today and we're behind. We got a chance to make up for it right now. Every 5 is a shot. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. Let's do this. Let's do this. We got a shot. We got a shot. Every 5 right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Seahawks about to get the football back. 2 minutes to go. I want to win.
Couldn't figure it out.
Who else wants to win? Does Seth want to win? Does Seatown fan want to win? Does Nocturnal want to win? Does Awesome want to win? I put my own money on the line because I want to win this football game. Who's next? Who's next? Every 5 we take a shot. We're going to try to finish it right now. Finish it right now. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Ball to 27. Geno under pressure, and he's sacked. Here we go again. Geno, second down. Going deep. Caught! First down, Hawks. There we go. What a play. Cody White again. The unsung hero. Having himself a day. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Now we got a chance. Who's in? Every 5. We're taking a shot. Who's in? Geno. Got to keep it himself. Rolls to his left. He's got a first down. Type those ones. Keep typing 1. It's Seahawks ball. Put it on the graphic. Andy wants to win. Andy sends it a 10. That's 2 shots. Cheers. 1. Another. 2. 1st and 10. 1:20 to go. Thank you, Andy. Geno pass. Almost intercepted. Incomplete. Incomplete. Everybody calm down. Calm down. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. You want to win this football game? Sub it up. Sub it up. Sub for dubs. Where are my 12s at? Sub for dubs. Second and 10. Timeout, LA. The law wants to win. The law's doing his part, laying down the law with a $5 super chat. Let's go, Law. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. The law, laying down the law. We're less than 175 away from another boot. Can we make it happen? Can we make it happen? Second and 10. Every $5 super chat's a shot. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. We got a chance. Gino, pass, complete. A.J. Barner with the reception. And that's going to bring up third down. Like the video, convert on third down. Like the video, convert on third down. James with another 5. Our one white guy is heating up. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That's funny. That's funny, James. Cheers. Oh. Third and 5. 1:07 to go. Ball at the 43. Gino takes the snap. Pass. Batted. Incomplete. And it all comes down to this. 4th and 5. 4th and 5. Like the video, convert on 4th down. Fourth and 5. Here we go. Here we go. Gino takes the snap. Pass. And it's caught. JSN. First down. Type those ones. Keeps the drive alive. A huge catch. Type those ones. What a play. What a play. What a pass and catch. JSN. Seattle with a chance. In the Prize Picks red zone. Type those ones. 57 seconds. Plenty of time. 1st and 10. Ball at the 14. Every $5 super chat's a shot. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. Gino takes the snap to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, JSN! Seahawks! Seahawks! Yes! Yes! Wow! JSN does it again! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! What a drive! What a drive! Ah! That's insane! That's insane! And they're an extra point away from tying this football game. Wow! Myers has already missed one PAT today. Spam TD! Spam TD! Here we go. For the tie. Extra points up. And it's gone! Tied up! Tied up! Tied up. 20 all. 51 seconds to go. Spam TD. Spam.
Wow. Wow, wow. Ask and you shall receive. We asked for some 3 o'clock games. We asked to stay live throughout the 3 o'clock games. We got ourselves some 3 o'clock games. Geno Smith fires to Jackson Smith and Jigba for his second touchdown of the day. Seattle's going to tie this game up. 20-20 with 51 seconds left on the clock. Wow. There are no words to describe what is going on in Seattle right now.
How can you not love football?
How can you not love football? That is damn right, Sam. That is damn right.
The Rams have 51 seconds left. When that 51 seconds ends, we are, well, as long as there's not overtime.
Pending.
Overtime pending.
It's pending.
But we'll plan to do the raffle at the end of that. And we've got a loaded duck race. Let me show it real quick.
Let's see this duck race real quick. Take a look at this. Look at how many ducks there are.
109.
109 ducks.
And we can add more.
We can add more. All you got to do, $5. Get you 2 entries. $10. Get you 4. 20, get you 8. 50, get you 20 entries. Essentially a 1 in 6 chance of winning a free jersey of your choice. Right there. Take a look.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. 51 seconds. This could be it. Back to Seattle. Matty Ice. The original Matty Ice. Matt Stafford. Can he do it?
Let's go back to Tyler Jones and find out, baby.
Let's find out. Tyler Jones. Take it away, brother.
Let's see. Yeah. Phobia, what a roller coaster is right. Oh. Wow. Let's see what the penalty is here, folks. Let's see. That was fair contact. That should not, if it's on the defense, that shouldn't be a flag. They're discussing it. Let's see if they take this away. Bull crap. That's BS. F the refs. F the refs. Andy with a 10. Nitsu with a 20. Let's keep on drinking. Every 5 is a shot. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh. JSN's having a day. Gino's Nitsu's guy. Let's keep drinking. Every 5's a shot. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Rams. They call defensive holding. Ball to 41. 47 seconds left. Stafford. Pass. Complete. And that's about a 7 or 8 yard gain. 40 seconds. Knocked out of bounds. We'll keep on drinking. Oh. We're 130 away from another boot. 130 away. I got 2 more shots to go. Keep going. 2nd and 2. Come on, defense. Come on. Come on. Stafford, under pressure. Pass. Incomplete. 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Biggest play of the ball game. If you get a sack here, you're going to force them to punt. Type those 3s. Spam those 3s. Spam those 3s. All right, I'm caught up on shots. 32. Ball to 48. 34 seconds. Stafford. Pass. Incomplete. Great coverage. Great.
I pledge to you that I will do everything within my power.
You gotta be kidding. Great coverage. Great coverage. Flag. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're going to call PI, aren't they? Come on. Come on. Oh. They pick it up. No flag. No flag. 4th down. Spam those 4s. A huge break for the Seahawks defense. Oh. Relief. The DHC, like this comment, if you want to do shots with this man, that's 2 shots for the DHC. Hawks! Hawks, let's go. Here's the punt. And it's fielded at the 15. 19 seconds. They're going to let this go to overtime. What a game. What a game. We're going to overtime. We're going to overtime, folks. Buckle in. Buckle in. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. We're going to OT. Spam OT. Spam OT. This game deserves 10 more minutes. Spam OT. Spam OT. What a wild game we have today.
You heard Tyler Jones. We're going to OT, baby. This game is continuing, which means we continue. We are still rocking and rolling. We have been live since 11:45. 7 hours of nonstop NFL coverage just for you. Holy shit. This is football, man. This is week 9, dead in the middle of playoff battle football. Holy Hannah. Holy Hannah. What a first time to be on the live watch party. What a time to have your very first watch party. End of regulation. Here we go into OT. You guys know the rules.
We'll go to Tyler Jones, too, whenever that starts.
Yes, absolutely. So, obviously, the rules for overtime, in case you are unaware, the team that wins the toss will get the ball. They will have the opportunity to drive down the field. If they score a touchdown, the game is over. However, if they kick a field goal on the first possession, then the second team will have the chance to go all the way down and either tie the game up or win it. I'm fired up. I am fired up, and here's how I want this to be shown. You're watching right now. We've got 600 of you watching us cover Seattle versus LA. Spam me's in the chat.
Here, I actually want to know who they think's going to win this.
Who do you think's going to win this game? Type LAR if you think the Rams are going to win this game. Type C, that's SEA, if you think Seattle's going to win this game.
Looks like Seahawks are getting ball first.
Seahawks are going to get the ball first. We're seeing a lot of C's. A lot of C's. Who do you think's going to win this game? LAR for the Rams. SEA for the Seahawks.
Let's get some shout-outs.
Let's get some shout-outs. Here we go. We got Mike Nintendo Master. He says C. Ravens fan says LAR. He's going for the Rams. Jet Lee, Rams. My cheeks hurt. Rams. Jonathan, Seattle. Christian, Seattle. Trace, the Rams. Snow Slash, the Rams. David, Seattle. Trey, The Rams. Renee, the Rams. Darwin says, I was just about to say your first appearance at a wild week. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Who you got? Corey says the Rams. Can never count out Matt Stafford. Can never count out Matt Stafford. Darwin says Seattle. It's about 50-50, honestly. Slight edge maybe to the Rams. But it's about 50-50. Christian says, I want Seattle to win because Cooper Kupp will get traded if the Rams lose today. It's a bold claim. It's a bold claim. I don't know if it happens. G. Stevenson says, I like Matt and Gino, but I'm pulling for Gino because he's still an underdog. Who you got? Rams or Seahawks? LAR for the Rams. SEA for the Seahawks.
I think Seattle's just going to march down the field. Don't even give the Rams a chance to get the ball.
Jackson Smith and Jigba has had one hell of a day.
Yeah, 6 catches, 149 yards, which I'm going to assume, and I'm going to look it up real quick. I'm assuming that's his career high. It is.
It's got to be.
Career high, 149 yards, 2 touchdowns in a game for the first time in his career as well.
That's nuts.
All right, Seahawks are going to kick it away, which means we're going to get Tyler Jones back.
Tyler Jones, bringing him back on. 10 minutes on the clock. Here we go, TJ.
Every $5 super chat in overtime's a shot. Let's get this win right now. 1st and 10. Handoff to Walker. Pushes the pile. Still going. And that's about a 7 or 8 yard gain. 2nd and 2 coming up. A good start to overtime. Running the football. The DHC and Andy, they want to win. They want to win this one. 1st down, Hawks. Kenneth Walker, type those ones. Type those ones. Let's drink up. That's 4 more shots. 1st and 10. Gino. Pass. Caught. JSN. Flag down. Still going. Still going. A big gain by JSN. Kelly Smith wants to win. Kelly sending in a 10. Kelly, we've missed you all day. Good to see you. Looks like this one's coming back. Don't worry about the penalty wheel. Don't worry about the penalty wheel. Yeah. Not yet. Flag on the Rams. We'll take it. Penalty decline. 1st down. Type those ones. Huge play. The DHC. We hit his earlier. Yep. And then he said another 10 for the shy 12s in the audience. Love y'all. Shots for the boys. Let's go, DHC. 1st and 10 at the 25. Andy, we'll get to you here in a second. Walker on the run. Walker gets about 3 yards. 2nd and 7. 8:48 to go. Seahawks with the ball. A touchdown wins it in overtime. Andy matching my shots. Let's go. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. Hello, Red Zone. Go Hawks. 2nd and 7. Walker on the run. And he's close to a 1st down. 3rd down coming up. Kelly with a $10 super chat says, let's go Hawks. Let's go. We're 90 away from a boot. 90 away. Cheers to Kelly. 3rd and 1. Hand off to Walker. He's close. Did he get there? Looks like he's short. Cheers. Decision time. Do you go for it or do you take the 3? 4th and 1. Do you take the 3 or do you go for it? A touchdown wins it. What do you do? The offense stays on the field. All right, Mike McDonald dropping his sack. Here we go. 4th and 1. And a timeout by the Rams. That's their first timeout. Seattle wins with a touchdown. No, that's the overtime rules. You score a touchdown, you win. Oh, yeah. 4th and 1 after the timeout. The offense stays on the field. Here we go. 4th and 1. All right. Like the video, convert on 4th down. I'd call it tush push here. That's what I would do. I'd go tush push. Let's see what they do. 4th and 1. Handoff to Walker. Bounces to his left. And he is stopped behind the line. Turnover on downs. And the Rams take over. Should have gone tush push. Should have gone tush push. Bad play call.
So how much did it cost to fill your tank? Almost $100. How much is the car payment? $140. And what about insurance?
Seattle stuffed behind the line, a turnover on downs, and the Rams will get their shot to win this ball game. Oh my God. 4th and 1.
What a plot twist.
And they go for it instead of kicking the field goal.
Okay, so I will say I understand that move if you don't even want to give the Rams a shot at it, right? Like, they score a touchdown on that drive, it's done. Like, there's no opportunity for the Rams to even get the ball. So I can understand the mindset, but clearly the execution wasn't there.
Oh, that is just debilitating. It is debilitating. Stafford, he's getting the ball. Ball on the 18-yard line. Here's Matt Stafford. Play action. Looking deep. Fires. That ball is caught. That ball's caught.
I thought that was a pick.
I thought it was a pick as well.
All right.
First down, Rams.
We'll go back to Tyler Jones here. I did want to give everybody one more reminder on the menu right there.
Take
if
a
you
look.
Want to get in on the raffle.
Take a look.
This hypothetically is going to be your last chance to do it. So do not miss out if you want a free jersey. All right, Tyler Jones time.
Atwell with the reception. Oh, this isn't looking good. This is not looking good. Next score wins. 5:55 to go. Rams with the football across midfield. Come on, defense. Type S for stop. Type S for stop. Handoff. And they get a few yards there. Second down coming up, about a 4-yard gain. 2nd and 6. 5:30 to go. Spam S for stop. Spam S for stop. $5:10 to go. Rams at the 39. Stafford, play action. Going deep. To the end zone, caught. Touchdown Rams. Game over. DeMarcus Robinson with the touchdown score, and the Rams win. 26-20 in overtime. Wow. That hurts. That hurts. Had a chance. Had a chance. That sucks. That is brutal. What an awful way to lose this football game. I can't believe it. Post-game report coming up next. We got some giveaways to do. Okay. I'm hurting after that. That sucked. That sucked. Still time to get in on the raffle.
DeMarcus Robinson, the hero in Seattle, the one-handed grab to ice the game. And that is how you end a football game. That is how you end a football game. DeMarcus Robinson. Whoa.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Quack,
Quack,
quack.
quack. Quack, quack. Are we ready for the race?
I'm ready for the race. I am ready for the race.
All right.
I've never been more ready for this race.
The race begins in 3, 2, 1,
go.
Off and away.
Jared Zerfass out to a commanding lead here. My cheeks hurt bad, pulls away. Insert name here takes the lead. It is a neck-and-neck race between these Ducks, folks. Keep it moving. 30 seconds left for these speedy Ducks. My cheeks hurt bad in the lead. 20 seconds left. It's all evened up. David Decker takes the commanding lead. Is he going to hold on to it? 10 seconds. 9, 8. My cheeks hurt bad takes the lead. He loses it again. Who's it going to be? RJ!
Let's go, RJ!
A come from behind victory.
Is RJ in the chat?
Is RJ in the chat? RJ, are you in the chat? Let's see if we can get him.
If RJ is in the chat, everybody spam RJ. We got to get his
attention. Spam RJ. Get RJ in the chat right now. We got to get him. Holy buckets.
And what we need to figure out, RJ, do you have social media? Do you have Twitter? /X.
/X, yes.
Where
is RJ in the
RJ?
chat?
I also want to see where our Ducks finished.
Mine is way back there.
Man, that's
way
brutal
for
Cheeks.
Yeah, Cheeks was tough.
Where were you at?
Where
is
RJ?
Where was I? Damn, we were all the way at the bottom.
I got to be way
77th. I was 97th out of 111.
Yeah, that's bad.
Is RJ here?
Is RJ here?
So what I'm doing right now, let's make sure this is your Twitter, right, Moose?
Yes, that's my Twitter. Follow me on Twitter.
If RJ needs to be in the chat. That's not RJ.
That's not RJ. Sorry, my cheeks. Sorry, my cheeks.
Is RJ in the chat?
He's still taking a victory lap. Look at him on screen. That's my Twitter down there, by the way. You can go follow me on X at Moose_NFL.
We do need RJ in the chat here so that he can claim his prize. his super chat made me think that he was going to be sticking around till the end.
Yeah.
Because he said he enjoys watching every week.
He does. He does.
And I thought he'd be here till the end.
Now,
the good news is, because he watches every week, we can catch him on the next go-around, worst-case scenario, and make sure he's still there.
Yep.
Or he will be able to
look
back at this show as well. I'll give it. I think we give it another couple minutes here, but
let's do it.
Let's run down the line with the games. Make sure RJ is in the chat.
So obviously, a very. I don't want to say it wasn't nearly as crazy as last week. There were some really good games and some great endings, obviously, this week, but a couple of not so great games. Obviously, you had the Rams, the Seahawks that ended in spectacular fashion. Jags gave the Eagles a little bit of a push. That Cardinals-Bears game wasn't even close, wasn't even competitive. Packers, again, not close, not competitive. And then also, back in the noon slate, there were a couple of big-time shutouts. The Ravens crushed the Broncos 41-10. Bengals destroy the Raiders 41-24. The Saints lose an unbelievable upset to the Panthers, 23-22. And, of course, the Titans in overtime take care of the Patriots, 20-17. Where are you, RJ? Where are you, RJ? RJ, this is your mother. Get in the chat.
Colts Vikings tonight. So, one more thing I can do here.
All right. What else?
The other backup option.
Okay.
If RJ never claims it, or if we come back next week and he's not here, the runner-up, in this case Jarrett, who's in the chat, would win the jersey. So I would tell Jarrett to reach out to you on Twitter.
Okay.
Is he in the chat?
Jarrett, are you in the chat, sir?
He was here.
He just said right here, he said the runner-up is here.
He said the runner-up is here. So if he has Twitter, I'll have him reach out to you. That way, in case he's the one who winds up winning the jersey, he's able to claim that.
Okay.
But
all right.
Where is
we need RJ.
RJ.
So, Jarrett, you heard that, right? Let's have you reach out to me on Twitter, Moose_NFL. Reach out to me.
I'll put the link in the chat as well right now.
Put the link in the chat. Appreciate that. In case you are the winner, in case we end up giving you the jersey, I'm going to need your information. I'm going to need your information.
Jet Li says, good win for the Scams, a.k.a. the Rams.
We just saw him, too. Where'd he go?
Yeah, he might have just hopped out.
Jarrett, come on, my man.
This is tough.
This is really tough.
So,
RJ.
If we know RJ is going to be here next week, then
we can hold off for it.
We kind of have to hold off.
Yeah.
Now,
right.
He will know. Hopefully he looks back and finds out that he's won.
I hope he does.
But we can't sit here all night.
No, we can't sit here all night.
All right, I'm going to give him another.
Give him another minute.
Another minute.
And then we'll sign off.
Fun week. Colts Vikings tonight.
Yep. Colts Vikings tonight.
Minnesota desperately needs to bounce back.
Then Buccaneers Chiefs tomorrow on Monday Night Football. Thursday night obviously capped off Jets beating the Texans 21-13 as Week 9 comes to a further close.
Damn, this hurts. No RJ, and we just
no
missed Jarrett.
RJ, and our runner-up just left.
And
That's
shout
crazy.
out, we do have to give a shout out to Cheeks because
shout out to
going
Cheeks.
off our super chat MVP system, he would probably be the MVP of today's show, and it wouldn't really be a question.
Cheeks, you definitely were the real one. You were definitely the real one, my friend. Jet Li says, do another minute and do the race again. No, we can't do that. We can't do that.
All right.
Be nice, though.
That's a minute.
All right. All right, so we're going to hold for RJ for the next week. Hopefully he comes back. Same thing with Jarrett. If he ever reaches out to me, I'll make sure that we get that taken care of.
Yep. I've got both names written down, so one of them will get their jersey.
Sweet. All right, that is all for our coverage. NFL Whip Around. We had a lot of fun today. Over 7 hours of non-stop broadcasting just for you. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like on this video one more time. I am Moose. This was my very, very first stream, and I had a lot of fun doing it. I will see you guys next week. Be cool.